make money, make muscles, learn game. If you're listening to me, you're a hot dude. The hot dude life is not about your physical appearance. The hot dude life is a mentality. The Hot Dude Army is a global network, and the Hot Dude Army is everywhere. Decrease your judgment of others and increase the judgment of yourself. You belong to the streets, huh?
100%.
It starts with learning dating, and then you move on to something to push humanity forward. That is the philosophy of modern life dating.
This is a textbook example of really good game.
Boom, baby, we're alive. Welcome to Interview with Man, episode 568, where we're continuing our coverage on this guy who is totally okay with his two chicks getting banged by dudes while in a relationship with him, while him paying for everything. I don't know, like, I'm kind of wondering if this is a publicity stunt, to be honest with you. It could just be a paid marketing gig for his like productivity. Claims to be a productivity coach, and that could be one of the things he's doing. I don't know. What exactly? I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Let me just give me an update here. Let me see. Let's go and see. Let's check that. I want to see if there's any updates here on these chicks' Instagram. In the meantime, here we go. Let's check out. So, if you don't know, these are his two chicks that are. Oops, where'd my face go? There it is. Let me see. So these are his chicks. I don't know, Chief. So let's see what we got here. What she's up to. They're still soaking in this. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. So this is the one of the chicks. That's one of his wives. Or girlfriends or whatever. She's tatted up. She's tatted up hard. I don't know if there's... Trill gone crazy. Not an email list. We're just doing a day-to-day update, seeing if anything new has come through here. Y'all be judging people for the same mess y'all do privately. No, I do not tell my girls to go bang other dudes. Certainly don't. Is that you guys in the chat? Is anybody sending their women out to go get banged by other dudes? Rutrow. Maybe you don't know, but one day you will need them when you decide to live. I don't know. This is weird. This guy is just so weird, mate. But I see you on phone. I wonder what saw. Okay, so that's chick number 1. Chick number 2, let's see what she's up to.
So, you have accepted the truth.
Okay. Stew with chicken, potatoes, okra, green peppers, and yada yada. Yeah, it looks okay. What is that? What is that? A stick of cinnamon? Lady, what's going on here? Okay, I don't know. These are the updates. Let's see. This was 11 hours ago. Glutes in short position equal side booty. Let's see who liked it. Okay. This is what we're working with. She's not wearing Lululemon. I won't judge her. I just can't play any music because I might get copyright trouble. Okay, let's just jump right into it, shall we? So if you didn't if you didn't watch this yesterday, here's the deal. This guy is he's purporting that his lifestyle of giving his women the freedom to go sleep with other dudes is superior and more alpha than guys who are territorial and do not want their women out there sleeping around with other guys. Yesterday gave a pretty good dynamic breakdown of his body language, the tonalities, the girl's behavior, his behavior, and how he was just, this guy is literally financing their exit, quite frankly. He is literally a beta male cuckold who is also a financing cuckold. So he's giving them money, supporting them, lifting them up, and taking care of them. For what? I don't know. Like, if you should just be constantly lifting yourself up as a man. And the only person you should really lift up, and like put a lot of money into is like if you're with a woman for life, like she's your life partner, LTR, wife, whatever. That's the only person you should really be doing that for. Other than that, yikes. Nice Glasses, Mr. Lucario literally did a stream yesterday calling guys like you ignorant of the game. Please let me know what I'm ignorant of. Please let me know why I would just like, okay, here's the deal. All right. So do me a favor. Let's break this down real quick. Okay, I'm ignorant of the game. Let's assume your position, Mr. Nice Glass, okay? So, assuming that I'm ignorant of the game, you're telling me that it is a smart decision for him to be in a relationship with 2 different women, him pay for their lifestyles, and give them the open door to go out and have sex and sleep with other guys and source potential replacements for him. And I'm supposed to accept that. I'm supposed to accept that as a good decision for a man. I'm supposed to say that this is indeed a great way to live life. To endlessly pour your money into somebody who is able to go out and look for new men at any point in time and replace you. In addition to that, increases the risk of them bringing STDs to the man, Trillstein himself, right? Because who knows? Maybe they get caught up in a moment of passion, and maybe the condom breaks. Maybe the guy lies, right? What happens then? So he gets a fucking mouthful of herpes. How is this ignorant? Again, insecure. See, insecure is just shaming language that people use nowadays for men who have standards. That's the bottom line. There's nothing insecure with wanting to be in a relationship with a chick who you're like, no, I don't want you going fucking somebody else. And the bottom line is this. Trillstein doesn't want them to go fuck other dudes. But he's not strong enough in his core, in his belief of himself. He's not strong enough to enforce that boundary. Okay? You need to have frame as man. And this is not frame. This is submitting to those females' frame. And I assure you, these chicks are going to leave. Mark my words. Okay? I think the only counterpoint is these women have no desire to exercise that option. Right. But then, okay, that's like the equivalent of saying, like, yeah, I have this really nice car and I just never lock the doors because I live in a good neighborhood. I trust my neighbors. And then the financing them on top of that, okay? Noah Washington is in the chat. He says, Ms. Locardio's stream did not amend Trillstein financing his women. Exactly. Nor should he have brought his women on the show speaking for their relationships when they should be speaking instead. Exactly. Exactly. Nice Glass says, I can't wait till Lucario goes on FNF and exposes the true game. Dude, you're retarded, bro. I was on an episode of Fresh and Fit with Mr. Lucario. You fucking ignorant moron. This is why I just fucking... that's why I don't even like want to look at the chat. I mean, if you in your right mind advocate for this type of lifestyle, you deserve to be poor, and most likely you're in the middle class at best. You are not making more than $100,000. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Bet my fucking left nut on it. You are not making a smidgen over $100,000 a year. Guaranteed. Okay? Anyways, let's go back to this one.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joined a bunch of lovely ladies, man. Got a packed house, and we're here with Trillstein.
Hey.
Let's get into it. Let's go.
All the night is my world. City light.
Oh,
Take clients as an
there's my homegirl, Real Femme Sapien, looking beautiful with her long hair.
athletes, people that deal with surgery and stuff. And yeah, that's what I do.
So long story short, she likes to stretch athletes.
All right,
Okay.
let's go to the guest
This is
intro.
Michael Trillstein.
Last but not least,
Trillstein,
Here comes Mr. Cuckstein. Here we are.
man, introduce
Trillstein.
yourself.
Who are you, brother?
Hey, my name is Michael Trillstein. I've been a copywriter for Brandon Carter for 6 years, among other things, event
Needs to just drop the name for Brandon Carter. Why can't you just say you're a copywriter?
coordinating, right-hand man. If he can't make a training call, for example, I'll teach the group for the online trainers. I was actually there when Myron joined his mentorship program.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah.
back in...
I actually have the original
2019.
emails of like giving him some advice on his niche and all that good stuff. So I've been doing that for 6 years. I have my own business where I help people overcome social media addiction through meditation and productivity. I also am a competitive dancer in salsa, bachata, rumba, cha-cha, swing, and smooth dances, as well as waltz, foxtrot, international ballroom. And I am also a stand-up comedian, and I'm the luckiest man alive with my 2 girlfriends.
Wow.
All right.
What an
I'm
intro.
sorry. I have a podcast called the Jewish Chocolate Podcast. I'm the Jew. The chocolate's in the back somewhere.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. And then, real quick, so I'll go ahead and hit the chats. We already got 8,000.
All right. Anyways, let's skip ahead because I'm not going to read the super chats. Okay. People hating on Trillstein for having 2 girlfriends. No, we're not hating on the man for having 2 girlfriends. Okay, not at all. Nobody's hating on him for having 2 girlfriends. They're hating on him because he's saying, dude, I swear to God, this has to be a marketing ploy. Or I mean, well, actually, no, because he's super cringe. He's legit IRL super cringe. You know, that's a big thing. But no, people are not hating on him because he has 2 girlfriends. That's easy. That's not like if you're a guy who has game, you have high level. Like that's fucking Tuesday. But giving them the open ability to go out and sleep with other men. Why would you invite that chaos into your life? Why? Why would you invite that chaos into your life? Seriously, what is the upside for you as a man to invite that chaos into your life? Can anybody please break this down rationally. Are you people out there who are agreeing with this lifestyle so fucking stupid? And I'm gonna spoiler alert you guys. Yeah, you are.
Before I read, because I know they're gonna ask questions.
Sure. So I just came out with my 2 girlfriends on Instagram, and I've been getting a lot of hate from. I'm fighting 2 battles. So I have the liberal feminist chicks that think I'm manipulating them into this, and they deserve better because those chicks are stupid. And on the other hand, I have like some of these fresh and fit fan dorks. Most of them are cool, but some of them are dorks, and they're saying I'm a loser because I have given them the option.
Calling the people dorks, but begging to be on the fucking podcast. You need to pick a lane and stay in it, buddy. This guy's so out of touch with reality. It is hilarious. I cannot wait for this fucking whole thing to fall up and blow up in his face.
To sleep with other men. So my question is, if you see my post that says I have 2 girlfriends, we love each other, and I think it's hypocritical for men to say a woman can't sleep with another man, but they can sleep with other women. I think that's wrong.
It's hypocritical. This guy's like, again, he's like a male feminist. He is so absolutely lost. It is comical. It is truly, truly comical. Guys, go ahead and smash the like button. I'll pull up that Instagram post again where you could just see the cringe in real life. And again, I've just got to say, this has to be a fucking publicity stunt. And I don't even know why this guy follows me or how he knows about me. Probably through Brandon, because I'm the fucking man. But here's the clip he's talking about.
I have 2 girlfriends. So lately, a lot of people have been seeing 2 girls on my Instagram stories. Trill, what's going on here? You got sister wives, you manipulating them, they drink Kool-Aid, what's going on? Here's the truth. We're all dating. They have permission to sleep with whoever they want. I have permission to sleep with who I want. It's an open relationship. Here's the thing. A lot of you guys in the red pill community are way too obsessed with stupid rules that aren't real. Like, I'm only allowed to sleep with other women and they can't do anything. That is the most scarcity mindset thing I've ever heard. It's actually pretty beta. To have this double standard that you're the only one that can do anything. Well, that's because women are emotional. Yeah, and don't be a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite if you say women can't do something and you can do it. You have to be confident enough in yourself that the women that are with you want to stay with you regardless of who they sleep with. If that makes me a simp, if that makes me a loser, then that's cool. But I know at the end of the day, I have 2 beautiful women that love me. I love them. And the 3 of us are dating, and it's kind of fun.
There's just like zero logic and zero rationale behind that. Like, again, you're actively inviting chaos into your life. Why? Like, how? I'm sorry, but this is just a low IQ thing to fucking justify, and I just can't get on. I can't get on board with it. And I will say this too. I've noticed this is a habit. I've noticed this as well. The chicks that are typically on board with this type of behavior, they usually are a little bit on the lower end of the sexual market space, or they're older, which also shows that they're on the lower end of the sexual marketplace. Some super hottie that's like in her fucking prime beauty years of like 21, 22. Okay. You're going to have some serious game to throw this down on her. And this guy does not have serious game at all. I guarantee you, this dude was watching Andrew Tate videos on the Up and Up. And then during this, he was like, I think I can do this, minus the fucking having the women commit to him and be down for his fucking frame, which is he doesn't want them sleeping with other fucking dudes. And to say that it's insecure, no, you know what's insecure? Not having the balls, not having the frame to voice your boundaries and enforce them. Okay, because if you don't have the balls to enforce your boundaries, bro, what are you? Please expand. You are a fucking doormat. You are a fucking doormat. You are a poor example of a man if you cannot tell the world what you want. Okay, a lot of men out there, you'll get served the wrong entree at a restaurant, and you'll be like, oh, it's okay. I'll just eat this. Don't want to cause a fuss. Don't want to get anybody upset. Don't want to hurt any feelings. I'm gonna go sit down and take a pee now too. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Today I went to a steak restaurant, right? I said, I want my steak medium rare. Okay. They had some fucking 7,000-year-old man from the Edo era grilling up my steaks. They served me this steak, my delicious piece of Wagyu, served it to me completely rare. I was just like, of course, because this is just what I get for eating at a regular restaurant. And so I was just like, sumimasen, talking in Japanese, excuse me, hey, my steak is rare and I ordered it medium rare. Can you please take it back to the kitchen, use some of that Japanese magic, and actually do what the fuck I said? I know maybe there was a miscommunication at the beginning when I said medium rare, and maybe you only picked up the rare, but I want my fucking steak medium rare. Please. Onegai shimasu. Sent it back to the kitchen. They cooked it up for me, brought it back. I'll never go to that place again. It's that simple. But a lot of you guys would just be like, I don't know. I'll just take it. I'll just tolerate it. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. You got to have, and that's my whole gripe with this, is because he actively said, I don't want these girls to sleep with other men. Okay? That's what he said. All right? He says, I do not want these chicks to sleep with other men. What is wrong? Please, somebody please enlighten me. Okay? What is wrong with having standards in a relationship? What is wrong with saying, I want to be able to sleep with other women, but I don't want you to sleep with other men? And those are the rules. Why, how is that wrong? How is that? Let's use the keywords this idiot in the chat was saying. Insecure, controlling, what do they also say? But beta, whatever. How? Please break that down to me. If anything, it's more alpha to have selfish rules set up for you and not the chicks. Can somebody break that down? You can't. You absolutely cannot. That's the bottom line. Anyways, go ahead and smash the like button, please, guys. By the way, let's go back to the video.
Initial reaction, I'm an asshole, the way the online seems to think, or what is your reaction to our relationship, just from what you've seen so far?
And you can be painfully honest. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, please be mean about
it. Yeah, it's totally cool.
We just debated this.
We'll start right here.
I love Allie's face. Look at her, just immediately.
Honest, don't be a pussy.
Yeah, please be mean about it.
Yeah, it's totally.
She's like, what did this white boy just say?
Totally cool.
She's just like, oh, I can't believe I'm here.
Debated this.
We'll start right here.
Yeah.
How about you? Thoughts on this?
I mean, first of all, I guess my number one question is like, how did you end up with a second girlfriend when you like, how did that happen?
But you
like,
asking me a question when I asked you a question.
I know, but I need to understand how you got to this point before I can like make a comment.
I mean, do you want me to do that, Myra?
Yeah, I mean, you could give them a little bit of context so they get better.
I dated her. I dated Angela on my left. We met in July 2020. We're kind of off and on friends with benefits up until now, actually. April 2021, I moved. So we met in New York. And I moved to Florida last year, met her, and we dated for about a year. The two of them met at my dance competition a couple weeks ago. I came in first place because I'm a G. And they fell in love, and now we're all together.
Perfect.
Look at her. Look at her. She is so embarrassed by this guy.
Weeks ago, I came in first place because I'm a G. And they fell in love, and now we're all together.
Perfect.
We're like, how long have I been streaming? Just a few minutes now. Oh, here we are already.
And real quick, before you answer that question, give you a second to answer his question from before. Guys, every single chat's going to be shown on screen. And the ones that came in before, I will definitely read them. But from this point forward, because we already got 9,200 of you guys in here, and I estimate, what is it, Chris?
20.
We're going to go 20 and up?
Yeah,
okay, cool. All right, so we'll go 20 and up, and that probably won't last long. We'll probably have to go 50 and up, guys, so we can make sure we get through the show. But thank you guys so much. But every single chat will be shown on screen, even the ones that make fun of Chris. Yep. So go ahead, your take.
Yeah, so
what's your thoughts on that?
Repeat your question one more time.
My question was, you see me and my girls, what do you think? Oh my God, he must be manipulating them, or they deserve better, or I'm a simp. Like, what do you think?
I wouldn't think you're manipulating them. I personally don't think I could ever get to that point where I would like want to share a man. If that makes you happy, like that's fine with me. Like
Cool.
I have no opinion on that. Like if it makes you happy, do it.
Thank
Like,
you.
Yeah.
I love how chicks just have like no spine to like tell him like what you're doing is wrong, and we're like, yeah, it's a bad idea. I love how just they have like no backbone at all. It just cracks me up.
What about you?
You being manipulative is not something that would come to my head.
Oh,
I
thank
feel
you.
like I feel like if all three of you guys are in it, then you guys are in it.
Thank you.
Nobody can judge.
Love that.
Okay. Next.
Chicago.
I love it.
Oh, thank you, Chicago.
So you don't think he's manipulative either?
No, of course
Okay.
not.
Okay.
'Cause we all make our own decisions.
Correct.
and
They're
I
consenting
read-
adults.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Can I
I've been in a
say something quick on that?
poly relationship as well,
Oh,
so
I'm sorry. I
have-
didn't mean to cut you off, but I wanted to say
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna cut you off anyways and go ahead and talk. This guy has like what's the word I'm looking for? He has a little bit of Napoleon complex, but you could see, and I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction just based upon what I seen yesterday. He is like these kind of guys. Really, and this is no insult to this guy personally. I mean, he's doing a great job insulting himself, but me personally, when I'm hanging around with a guy who constantly needs to like fight and take the center of attention in any kind of situation, I just view that guy as like seriously pathetic. I just like, dude, are you that like desperate to be the center of attention? Like, did your mother not hold you when you're little? What the fuck?
Shut up and take my money.
Like, why do you have to have a monopoly on the attention? Like, dude, that's what women do. And when a woman does it, I just sit back, and if I'm in a social situation, sit back, have a drink, look at this idiot fucking, just bathe in the attention. But this guy, like, he constantly cannot have the limelight on him, which is a massive form of insecurity. This username is hung like a slave. 9.99 super chat says, imagine this guy, 35,000 feet in the air, diarrhea strikes, no toilet paper in the bathroom, pouring sweat as he feels all eyes and ears on the bathroom door, wet farts uncontrollably popping out. What is wrong with you? What the hell? What did I? Well, you sent money for that? That's pretty. Yeah, that was very weird, mate.
she had a friend who went nuts on my Instagram post. Like, oh my God, you're horrible. And the thing I replied to her was like, she's a consenting adult. Like it's funny because she thinks I'm sexist, and it's like,
why would homegirl not sign up for this deal? Well, like let's flip the roles. Let's flip the script, okay? Let's say I had some fucking geriatric bitch that I was dating, right? Because that's the equivalent of this guy's sexual market value, low value, right? Let's say I'm dating some grandma that's like 35 years old, okay? And grandma's wheeling around the wheelchair and she's hanging out with me, right? And we're having sex and she pays for everything. And then I have free access to go out and fuck all these young chicks, all the young chicks that I want, right? And to top it off, grandma is paying money, investing in me, and teaching me how to make my own money. Once I'm making enough money to get out there on my own 2 feet and go source some other chicks, why in the proper fuck would I stay with grandma? Can somebody please explain that to me? You can't.
it's like, I'm so not sexist. I like to let women make their own decisions.
Right.
Anyway.
All right.
I really like that they both make the decision, and I like your relationship, and I don't have anything about to say.
I love this panel.
But
Myra, don't kick any of them out.
if I would have a man, I want to have a man just for.
Look, you hear what Fresh said? Fresh is getting like uncomfortably red pilled just by doing this show. He didn't sign up for this, but I love it. I love Walt.
Myra, don't kick any of them out.
If I would have a man,
He just says hive mind. It's so true. Bro, chicks will never rock the boat. They will never, 9 times out of 10, they will never, ever, ever rock the boat. They will go along with it, bro. You want case in point? Hey, remember when there were certain mandates out there to get this guy? Who are the most vehement, nasty, vitriol-filled people on internet, out in the real world? Who was it? Wasn't men.
I want to have a man just for me.
Yeah, they said the same thing. So it's gonna prove Myron's point later. I swear to God, they both said they couldn't do it.
I'm too jealous to share my man.
They both said the same thing.
What about you? Do you think it's manipulative or not?
No, I think it's cool if like that's what you want. Whatever, like we're all free to decide what we want.
Beautiful.
I love that.
All right. What about
I
you?
don't see a problem with it. I actually like it.
Wow.
You know, I've talked to
Unanimous.
a couple before. You know, like
How dare you not include the ladies on the couch, Trillstein?
messed around, I guess.
Yeah. Yo, Myron, can you tell
So
the
I don't
chat
have
to
a
chill
problem
out? They're all cool with it. Why does the chat hate
I
me?
must be clairvoyant, bro, because I know what they're gonna say too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Thoughts on this, Rosa?
Oh, here we go. I like it. It's awesome. It's I think I have no problem. Like you guys said, everybody makes their own decision. You guys are grown adults, you know what I mean? Like
Thank
if you
you.
guys want to have sex with all three of you guys, the
we
more the
do.
merrier. You
A
know what I mean? And that's it. And then you guys are solid, and then you guys are you know, he supports you guys.
I
You
do.
guys are supporting him. Like, oh, I love you, and I love you back. And it's just like,
Yeah.
I love it. But for me, I don't do it. But
Go ahead.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you're capping.
On her points, I agree with them, but I mean, me and him were having a conversation right before it
Mhm.
started, and we kind of held it back. I don't think it's manipulation either, but like he said, the girls thought that they couldn't do it, and there had to be some sort of manipulation, I guess you want to say that, to get to that point. If they said that they couldn't do it, and now they're doing it.
Good point.
So I mean that was said. So it's not something that I'm arguing with. But I told him I completely understand the relationship. I love it. I think that sometimes three souls could definitely
Mesh together.
be
For
together.
sure.
But what he said already,
Yeah, bring
made
it on.
me- It's
Bring it
iffy,
on.
It depends.
Thank
It
you.
depends. Always depends.
So
Thank you for your passive aggressive.
So I'm just gonna break down how dumb this girl is, and I'm not talking about her lip fillers. So okay, this chick is also a dummy because she said at first the girls were not okay with it, and now they are. Therefore, that's manipulation. What? So are people just supposed to be like these non-changing things forever? Like they can't get new data brought to them. They can't be talked into doing something after observing more data about a situation. Like there's one answer is your infinite answer for life. Good Lord.
Answer.
All right.
Well, my question is, how old are all three of you?
Me and Christina are 28. Angela's 20.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys are all consenting adults, and I know that people don't want to.
Oh, Allie, you fucking sellout. Oh my God. Allie, I should put your text messages to me on the screen right now. I should fucking air out all your laundry. How dare you? You sell out. You fucking sell out, Allie. Oh my God, shame on you. Shame on you. I'm not gonna say much. But oh, Allie, no, you should. They wouldn't have kicked you out. The boys would have supported you because all the boys supported you.
I think that women are okay with these kinds of things, but they oftentimes are, depending on how much a man is making annually. I
True.
find often that when women date millionaires specifically, they just kind of stop asking the wife question. But I think that kind of relationship is really hard to maintain. And so I guess the true testimony would be, what are you guys doing in your 30s? Like, how long is this going to last? That would be my question.
Good
And I think it's a hard thing to pull off logistically as well, an income for three.
Oh
I think
yeah,
that's
I'm
tough.
gonna live in a box after this show.
All right. I'll pull back a little bit, but Allie, you should have gone full Puerto Rican on them. Come on, girl. Come on.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. So it's very interesting. This whole question literally confirms what we always say, that girls always agree with each other. You know what I mean? They really don't want to, rock the boat and say anything that may offend or, because here's the thing. Y'all are saying this, bro, but it's fucking cap. I know some of you guys like, these bitches are stupid.
Yeah.
They're fucking
I
sharing
can
this
feel that
guy.
too.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Like, they could definitely get their own guy. But this proves what I've always said. Chris, hit me with the sound effect real quick.
Got you.
Women in general are not independent thinkers. They're really not. And what I mean by this is they're just going to say what everyone else is saying because conflict is not really in a woman's best interest. So and that's no offense to you ladies, but that's just what I've come to realize is that women don't tend to be as opinionated as they are on the internet where they're safe.
True.
Right? And that's humans in general, but men are far more willing to say what's on their mind than women are because they can back it up physically 9 out of 10 times at least.
I guarantee you, if y'all are at home in your bedroom, want to make a TikTok, you'll be truthfully honest because he ain't right here. But I'll take it for now because Hype Mind is up.
Fresh.
Not only that, his girls are here too.
Yeah.
Fresh.
If it was him by himself, maybe it would have been a little different. But with his two girls here,
Lord.
they're definitely not going to say nothing.
They don't want to fight.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to say to your point, Angela, who has changed her mind since then, she saw some TikToks of you and said, oh, I don't like this guy. I could never go on Fresh and Fit, blah, blah, blah. And here she is.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Really
I don't take offense because the thing is, TikTok is a female-dominated app, and it's bite-sized content. And people that hate us typically, they put the crazy parts there, which with added context, and they don't see like I'm making a certain point. I might use an analogy that might say that's sexist or whatever. I'll tell you guys this: I'm a proud sexist. Reality is sexist. That's the truth.
Yes, that's 100% true.
That's the truth. Like, here's the thing. If you are a gentleman, right, or you're a traditional man, you open the door for a lady.
Yep, I do
you
that.
pay for dates. You do any of this
I
shit.
pay for everything.
You're a sexist by default because you're treating.
Look at him. He just cannot let Myron make a point without being like, yeah, oh yeah, that's what I do. Oh yeah, I do that too. That's me. Yeah, me. I'm fucking such an empty person inside that I just need to be the center of attention all the time. Like when I was on Fresh and Fit, I wasn't like going to be like, this all needs to be about me, and I would let these chicks talk and do their thing. It's a very, very big difference between, but at the end of the day, all this boils down to, he feels, this is what it all boils down to. Okay, here's the lesson, guys. Okay, so put down your bong, all right? Listen, pay attention. The backbone of my message regarding Mr. Trillstein here is this. He does not feel like he's good enough to have these chicks, period. That's why he is giving so much. And what is he receiving? He's giving his time. He's giving his money. He is investing in these chicks. He is building their businesses. What are these chicks bringing to the table? Sex? What else? Cleaning his laundry? That's not worth financing a business for some chick. There's no balance in this shit. There's no balance whatsoever.
A woman differently because of her gender,
That's
which
true.
inherently means she's sexist. You're sexist.
That's true.
So my thing is, people don't like sexism when it doesn't benefit them, and it tends to be these weirdo feminists. My thing is, reality is sexist. You must accept it. Women get into clubs for free. Men must pay. Women get shamed for being hoes. Men do not get shamed for being promiscuous. It's different, right? I would argue that sexism benefits women way more than it benefits
100%.
men. 1,000%. Because if we were going to get rid of sexism, there'd be one NBA. And
Yes.
I'll tell y'all this: there'd be no chicks making it to play professional basketball if it was fucking both genders being able to compete.
I got one thing to say on that, and that's abundant people are not offended by reality.
Yes.
So if you're
Abundant people are not offended by reality. Again, this makes zero sense. What does having an abundance mindset have anything to do with you financing two chicks fully and giving them the open door to leave at any time? You're literally throwing your money away. You could think about all the things he could be doing. He could be a complete idiot and just put that money from now until 2025 January all into Ethereum. He could just every month the money he's put into the hoe accounts, put that into Ethereum, put that into Ethereum, put that into Ethereum. Okay, hell, by that time you might have 32 Ethereum. What the fuck? Run a proof of stake node, start approving transactions, start setting up some real wealth. But instead, he's just throwing the money down the drain.
offended by what Myron said, you have some insecurity, because to pretend that generally speaking, women are just as strong as men physically and emotionally. I mean, you can make the argument, blah, 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 but you're wrong. So just stop. Like, just, okay, men are stronger than women. Men have to open the door. Men have to pay. Cool. How do we just? I'm a dancer. And if you go to a dance studio and you're a woman and you try to say, I want to be the leader, the dance studio will say, fuck off, you're the follower. And if you say, I don't want to be the follower, they'll say bye. If you go to a dance studio and you're a man and you say, I want to be a follower, they'll say, no, you're the leader. I don't want to be the leader. Okay, bye. Because it doesn't work when the woman leads. It never does. Every relationship and marriage that has ended is because the woman tried to lead and the man either let it happen or couldn't lead himself. And I know this because my parents are divorced, their parents are divorced, everybody's parents are divorced, because marriage is a broken system, and that's why I don't subscribe.
Marriage is not a broken system at all, dude. But marriage, listen, this guy is such like a dumb American fucking moron. Okay, if you go to places like Asia, you go to the Middle East, okay, marriage is working just fine. When you're doing shit like this, when you're literally engaging into cuckoldry, okay, that shit doesn't work. And no wonder he's making such bad life decisions coming from a history of people who don't know jack shit about relationships. It makes perfect sense now. Okay. Marriage, no, listen up. You like, okay, I know, okay, we got full, okay. Guys, all right, let's bring the Asperger's down. Let's tame the autism, okay? For you guys that are saying marriage is a broken system, okay? The United States government did not invent marriage, okay? Period. The court system that is behind a marriage in the United States of America, yes, that's broken. No fucking shit. That's like red pill day one, you fucking, like, you guys some of you guys a bunch of fucking orangutans, you know that? Bunch of fucking, like, just wild hyenas in the chat, just frothing at the mouth, okay? No, doesn't work like that. The legal system behind marriage, yes, not okay. But marriage, coming together, having a family, that's what we're here to do. Have you not watched every living thing on this planet? We are here to get together, have sex, reproduce, have a family, and lift the offspring up to make sure they can carry on into the future. That's how you were born, you stupid fucking dipshit. I mean,
shut up and take my money.
This is just, it just blows my mind. I'm not capable to take in such stupidity at all times, and I'm going to say something about it. Ben Lynch, $5 Australian, says this guy is what weak frame looks like. Exactly. He needs his ego checked. Exactly. Waving his cash around, thinking he is alpha. He has a painful life lesson incoming. Yep. I'm reading a book right now called I'm actually finishing the book right now called The Psychology of Money. Let me tell you something. If you don't respect money, if you don't treat your money with dignity and respect, believe you me, that money's going to leave you. And if this guy thinks he can literally sit around and finance chicks that are like hoeing, like what are we even expecting? What are we expecting to happen, really? Saiyan Sensei, it's the people who are broken, especially in America, bro. Right there. Give it. Americans don't realize how fat they are, how stupid they are, how ugly they are, how badly dressed they are, and how afflicted with mental disease they are. Americans have no ideas. You know, when you go to other countries and you let them know you're American, they're like, ugh, fuck Americans here, man. Loud, ignorant, culturally insensitive, a bunch of Peter Griffin and Homer Simpsons walking around. Bottom line, okay? Here we go. Let's go back to this. Oh, we got another £1, 79 pence from Surdy. He says he's the definition of hoe, is gonna love this. Thanks so much.
Subscribe to it.
All right. I see you're making some faces. Do you have a point? Ladies, go ahead. If you have something you disagree with, you want to say something, go.
This black girl with the green nails, her mind is cooking. She's just like, I don't want to say shit. I've seen Myron throw people off here before. But you see her mind, you see her finger, as she's thinking, she's fucking going like this. She is processing something.
Shut up and take my money.
She's definitely processing something in her mind.
Go ahead. I see her here. Go ahead. Jenny, right? It was? Janine, go ahead. Do you have something, Janine?
Come on, Janine.
Stop proving Myron's point.
I don't know. I just feel like
Merch.
I feel like men. I don't know.
Merch.
I feel like men and women can be equally as powerful. Honestly.
How in what way? Yeah.
In every way.
In every way?
In every
Physically?
way. Yes.
What a dummy.
Bruh.
Yes, actually.
Bruh.
You've seen some, big women, small women. There's every type of woman, just like there's every type of man.
She knows shit, Captain. Look at her eyes.
Yeah. Are you aware of the fact that like some high school boys just beat the shit out of like the female national team in soccer recently?
No.
Yes.
Or a high school soccer team beat like the female Olympic
boys.
team. Yeah.
Boys compete against women and they destroyed them.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Like it's biological fact. Men are physically superior to women in every way.
I wouldn't say.
I say if you put 100-pound woman and 100-pound men, it's
You think that will even it?
Yeah,
no, I don't think so. Absolutely not.
She's completely out of touch with reality with that, dude. A man's strength versus a woman's strength is it is literally unfair. It's so unfair. It's comical because we have thicker bones. We have the list just goes on and on and on. Our muscles are we grow our muscles easier. We have literally I think at least 100 times more testosterone than chicks. So again, obviously chicks just talking from her feelings. What else is new on Fresh and Fit?
No, here's the thing. Why
Yeah,
is that even important for relationships? I do agree that men are physically superior, just stronger than women. But what does that have to do with relationships?
Hold on. So real quick, you said what does that have to do with a relationship?
Yeah.
Question: do you want a man that's taller than you?
I don't really care about that.
You want a guy that's stronger than you?
I don't really care.
Stop lying, though.
You're
lying now.
You're Colombian. Come on.
Literally, who cares about that?
Now you're lying. Okay.
Hey, is this why you got kicked out of school?
Yeah.
Lying too much.
How about this? Maybe you're a crazy exception to the rule.
Okay.
But if I lined up 100 women, 99 of them are going to prefer a man that's taller than them, stronger
Okay,
than them.
but that's what I'm
and more
talking about
competent.
physically, right? But then when it comes to mentally,
Well,
what does
hold
that
on.
have to do
Stop the
with?
show. Did you not hear what I said earlier?
What?
Men are physically superior to women in every way.
Right,
Physically.
I agree. That is true, but what does that have to do with the way that you handle your relationship?
The key is I just said physically. That's a fact.
Okay, but I mean,
You're trying to move the
why would
goalpost here.
somebody
You're trying to move the goalpost.
Okay, I'm just saying
Now going back to her, you were trying to say you disagree with that.
I mean, I was just gonna say.
I'd be happy to entertain that portion after. But
If you want to give the science standpoint, there is scientific differences between men and women. You never
Did you just say genetic scientific differences? Oh God.
gonna be able to outcompete with science. But on a mental standpoint, I think that men and women can be equal. But physically, they're
Nope, men and women can't be equal. The people with the highest IQ in the world are astoundingly men. And then also on the bell curve, the literally the mouth breathing window licking morons of the world are also men, right? So no, she's wrong again. But let's continue.
there are genetic differences that you just can't overcome. You can get
So you
close
agree
to-
that men are physically superior to women?
not in every way, but there's a substantially
Physically, yes.
substantial
Physically,
1,000%.
In what way are women physically superior to men? Maybe to pain tolerance?
I
give you
think
that.
men do not have the pain tolerance that women have at all.
I just said that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I
just-
mean, that's a physical difference. So
I mean,
That's really not physical. That's that's nerve receptors. That's not physical. I mean, if you want to break down a nerve receptor is a physical thing, then yeah, but that's really not the case.
Let's say a physical superiority, because I agree that women have more pain tolerance, but in every other regard, when it comes to strength, endurance, lung capacity, speed, dexterity, all these things, men are
Bone density.
superior. I mean, hell, you look at all the chess masters, you look at all the Formula One drivers. That doesn't necessarily need strength. That needs more skill and dexterity. Men
Danica Patrick sucks.
beat women in that as well.
Yep.
skill and dexterity. I don't think skill and dexterity. I think
You don't think
that's
skill and dexterity?
I
Look
mean,
at
I
all
think that has to
professional
be-
gamers. They're men.
intelligence.
Chess men,
Okay.
Formula drivers men, NASCAR drivers men.
Okay.
Though I will say this, I guess if you want to say one thing that women are physically superior to men, I don't know. I think this is not really physically superior, but women are better snipers and sharpshooters than men because their muscles are smaller. They have less muscle tissue, so they can hold the gun more stable than men because we have more muscle, so it's a lot more mass to get under control. But in regards to sharpshooting, I mean, even World War I and II, like Russia had just a team of female snipers because just like that's an advantage that they have.
That requires dexterity, correct?
Yes.
So if men overwhelmingly dominate it, wouldn't it be fair to say that men have far more? Because when women compete in these same fields, they lose. Danica Patrick is trash.
But we're talking
I just literally just said that.
about a relationship or in the entire life.
No, we're talking about the argument is simply men are physically superior to women.
No, we all agree that.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
She stopped it to change the argument. She disagreed, saying that if they're both 100 pounds, one can be the equal, and that's a lie.
No, we all agree that men are physically higher
No, we
than
don't.
women.
We don't all agree on that. That's why we're spending time on it.
And see, now, again, oh, God, this guy is so cringe. I could read this guy like a book, man. If I had to, like, sit across from this dude and outwit him, it would be like taking child from, like, not even a baby, from, like, a zygote. It would be that easy. Because at least the baby would hold on to the candy as I wrestled it away from him. But a zygote is just like a zygote, and I'll just take that fucking thing away. He is just trying to stir up the pot right now. Spark55, no, I agree with you, bro. He says highest killing sniper is a male. No, I agree with you that they're better killers. But I do believe, and I could be wrong, but I do believe that females are better snipers in regards to higher percentages of accuracy than men because they have far less muscle tissue than men.
Let me ask you this real quick. Who in here wants to fight a man?
I would.
I'm going to kick Mac the Day Gamer's ass one day. No, that would be like beating up a retard.
Physically or like
physically?
Someone on the couch said they'd fight a man.
Oh yeah, physically.
You would fight a guy?
Mind you, I've never gotten into a fight.
Okay. That's what I thought. You're just trolling, I'm guessing, right?
Oh no, I would definitely do it if I had to. I would definitely fight.
It depends. It depends on the man.
Yeah, you're asking me.
Myra, can I say something?
Real quick, do you genuinely think that you can stand a chance against a physical confrontation with a male?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because she's never been in a fight. Look, dude, any man here, okay, any man here who has gone to a dojo, let's just say kickboxing, Muay Thai, or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, knows that when you're fighting a chick, you are literally going at like 20% power max. Even if she's a purple belt, dude, I have grabbed a chick that was a purple belt and manhandled her, and I was a white belt at that time, and absolutely dominated this chick. I remember in that same gym, I grappled a guy. At that time, I was 27 years old, very young, very strong, right? There was this guy, I'll never forget his name. His name was Nomura, right? And this guy was like probably 45 years old, and he was a purple belt, and this guy hated foreigners. He was a very racist guy. It is what it is. We're in Japan, but he hated it. And this guy like physically hurt me every time we grappled. I never forget that. That was in Saitama in 2013. This guy, like, he put me in a bow and arrow. If you guys know what a bow and arrow is, it literally twists your spine. And I remember, like, I thought this guy was going to fucking paralyze me at one time. This guy fucking was like, I was literally afraid of, like, when I had to fight this guy. I was like, this guy's like just gonna fuck me up. Like, I'm just literally sparring this dude to like defend myself and get fucked up. And then the chick, I manhandled her, absolutely destroyed her. So this chick is out of touch. She has no idea. She's never gone toe to toe with a man.
I mean, there's male that are weaker than me. I mean,
You really
it's
think so?
possible. I mean, if there's a guy that's literally maybe like 100 pounds, like I could definitely beat him and hit him. And I mean, look how big I am. I mean, come on. And just boom, 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 uppercut. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could definitely, if he's low, depends on the man. Like, he can be bigger than me and just sit on me.
How tall are you? How much do you weigh?
I weigh 147 and I'm 5'7".
Dude,
Allie's face is hilarious. Look at Allie here on the couch.
Look how big I am. I mean, come on. And just boom, 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 uppercut. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could definitely, if he's low, depends on the man. Like, he can be bigger than me and just sit on me.
How tall are you? How much do you weigh?
I weigh 147 and I'm 5'7".
Dude, a high school boy will wreck you.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm not even trying to be funny.
I'm not trying to be funny too.
Like,
I feel
you
like
go to the gym and you train, that's fantastic, but a high school boy will still wreck you.
literally, I don't think you understand how strong I am, but
That's irrelevant because if he's able to get a hold of you and grab you,
but
he'll get you down to the ground
okay,
and you're
so
not gonna.
get me a guy, get me a little boy, or get me a boy, and let's fight. Like, let's set this shit up. I'm down. I'm really down for it. Like,
What the hell is wrong with you? Why do you want to beat up a little boy?
I mean, I don't want to beat up a little boy, but if you're testing the waters and you're telling me I can't do something, I'm gonna tell you I can't do it because I'm not about to let you tell me I can't do something. I can do it. If you want to test the waters, let's do it. But I wouldn't want you to do that. But if you want to do that and you want to see the proof, then let's do it.
So you've never been in a fight.
Yeah.
And you're talking shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I'm confident. That's all.
I'll just respectfully say that you're fairly delusional.
Yes.
Of the violence
that was
men are
strong.
capable of and
I
putting
mean,
on you.
no, I believe they're capable of. It's just some men.
I would kick that girl's ass with both my hands tied behind my back. Like, it's just, and it's not like to be like, I'm so tough, I'm so amazing, whatever, but that's just like biology. Like, just how women are extremely good and skillful liars and manipulators and people like that, okay? That's like the equivalent of like how superior men are physically, right? The way women are such good liars, manipulators, and they hide like they're just really good at lying and manipulating and hiding shit and just being like duplicitous. That's the same level of like looking at a man who's strong and looking at a woman who's like strong. Okay, it's unfair. Like literally, like when I always talk about this, but I mean, one time I was in this gym. I used to train with his name. He used to fight in the UFC. His name is Yoshiyuki Yoshida. I think his best win was he has a couple good wins, but he
you have accepted the truth.
He choked War Machine out into sleep in the UFC back in the day. He also he did a couple fights. He did fight Josh Koscheck. He did get knocked out, but Yoshiyuki Yoshida is a big guy. This guy's hands are like a fucking gorilla's. And I remember there was a team of like these 40-year-old and like late 30-year-old housewives that like did the morning kickboxing, and sometimes I'd have to hold the pads for these chicks. And I just remember like holding the pads for them and like doing these light sparring activities. And like, one, how these women are just like totally terrified of me. And two, just like absolute zero resistance when it came down to us engaging in any type of like sparring and jujitsu or light sparring with kickboxing. It was like, I decided to tell myself like, I really need to control myself, because if I lay this chick out, like all these Japanese dudes are going to jump me. You know, that's the great disparity there.
And some men don't have the coordination to like. What if you're like just like slow at like moving? Like I could definitely
You mean like
hit
mentally
somebody and beat
disabled?
somebody up if they're like not good in coordination. You know what I mean? Like I could. Yeah, it's
If I put
possible.
a
It's not
guy that's
delusional,
your
it's
height
possible.
and your weight against you, they would fuck you up.
Facts.
And they've proven this with MMA. You look at transgender
see,
guys that go ahead and compete in the
47,
MMA, right?
5'7".
You're taking the best women,
I mean, I
competing
never-
against a guy that literally is inferior, and on top of that, he's on hormone suppressants, and he still beats the fuck out of the girl.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna argue that because I've never tried it, so I can't tell you. You know, I
You've literally been
haven't read
arguing it
about
this
it.
whole
So,
time.
but if you tell me about, I'm telling you, you said about a person, like if a boy, you didn't say it was somebody my weight and my height. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm
There's
like,
a lot of
well, I
boys
don't
your
know.
height and weight.
Yeah,
They're 15.
but then in your mind, you compared somebody that was my height and my weight, but my
So let's just compare some people that are 145 and about 5'7" like her. Okay. So okay, first things first, let's take a look here. I'm gonna go ahead with Jose Aldo. If you know anything about Jose Aldo, he might be able to squeeze in a win against her, right? And then we have Max Holloway. He's also 145. Conor McGregor. He's also in the 145 weight class, right? Yeah, just a few people just off the top of my head, okay? And not including Dustin Poirier, the Korean Zombie, right? I mean, really just, oh God, hilarious. Just hilarious. Anyways, I don't know. This is the side rant. I don't even know. I got to turn this episode off. I'm going to lose my mind.
my mind, I compared any boy, like in
But
general.
you basically ask if she would.
If
If
I-
she said
yeah,
she would, if she gets tried enough, she wouldn't back down and be all scared.
And then she will
That's what
lose.
was
She will
saying.
lose.
Okay, well, that's your
a different
opinion.
point, and that's your opinion.
Don't
But she's
do it.
basically
Like,
saying
the whole point here is that you shouldn't want to fight a man anyway.
I don't
want to
wanna
fight a man. That's so dumb.
I think
Like,
number one,
can
why
I
would a
say
man
one
want to
thing?
fight a
Have
woman?
you guys
It's
ever
wild.
been in a okay? Realistically, though, like, have you guys ever been in a pillow fight with a boyfriend and tell me he didn't whoop you? Like, tell me he didn't whoop you.
No, I never grasped
no.
it.
I actually haven't.
No,
You know what,
you're
Allie, real quick, you served in the armed forces, didn't you?
I sure did, and I'm disabled forever.
Yeah,
Thank you for your service.
So,
Thank you for your
you
service.
served in the military, so you competed against guys probably on a daily, daily basis. What was it like competing against men?
It was kind of like a joke. I was the second woman to show up to the medical platoon in a combat arms unit. The first woman showed up 2 weeks earlier, but I kept wondering, I'm like, dang, why am I always last? Why am I always slow? Because psychologically, Uncle Sam really convinced me that I could do the same job as men. And I just noticed that I was always dragging everybody down. It wasn't until I got out and I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I was duped. And we retain different injuries than men. Testosterone is a huge advantage. Both of my labrums are torn in my hips, and that's a common injury for other women. A lot of women can't hang in the military, not just physically, but psychologically. A lot of us check out. I mean, sometimes even before the contract is up, we'll take a chapter because we don't like the job. We hate it.
Wow.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, there's someone that actually did compete against guys and might have get punched in the face, and she's aware. Okay, so
Look at her. She's so mad. Look at her.
Somebody had something here?
She looks like an alien. That fucking weird, like, flatness between her eyes.
Compete against guys and might have get punched in the face, and she's aware. Okay, so somebody had something here?
I just said the fact that we've spent like 15 minutes on this just proves why this podcast is successful and why women are delusional. No. Let me get this off. I can feel you being upset right now, and you, and that. Yeah, I can. And that. Hang on. Let me just get this off. That's fucking nuts. Why are you debating this? It's a waste of your time.
Like
Men
the
are-
physical?
Yes.
I'm not debating the physical.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just saying
sorry.
what does
Well,
that
then
have to
you-
do with
I
the
don't- I-
relationships?
Well, who wants to be with a weaker dude?
But like you're right, but then like what does that have to do with like who leads the relationship?
Okay, no,
like who gives a
I'm not gonna
fuck?
lie. I like them.
Myron, how do you do this? Every night?
Dude, it's all
every night.
We're only 33 minutes in. And
You do this every night.
Yes.
You
Yes.
deserve a raise, my friend.
Dude, it's tough. I mean, here's the thing. We coddle women from reality a lot of the times. The fact that we're even having this discussion and I have to, it's like, argue the point that men are physically superior to women is crazy. Now, I know you're saying, I'm not arguing that, but you literally stopped the conversation to make a point that had nothing to do with what we're arguing. And then,
This chick would be so hot if her tits were bigger. She has got a very pretty face. Forehead a little too big for my liking, but these small titties just really fucking, when I just see those things, I'm just like, I wish I had 4 hands so I can give, I wish I had more hands so I can give those titties 4 thumbs down, baby.
and then you also said, well, I think men and women can't compete if they're both 100 pounds. And that is not true at all either. So, and then she said, I could fight a guy. And you really think you could compete against a guy?
I would.
But you would lose is the point we're trying to make. And-
Myron, you seen Billy Madison?
Okay, Billy Smash? No, I've never seen.
No, in that movie, like someone makes a long-winded point, and the guy goes, "Everybody's time's been wasted. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul." That reminded me of that.
And I know you're saying that I would fight a man. What we're simply saying is that, if I lined up 100 dudes, you would probably lose to 97 of them.
I think
so the
you're right.
probability of you
At
winning
the
is
end, I
3%.
think you're right.
Would you really take on those chances?
Listen, I think you're right. You're right. I'm just saying I would. You asked me if I would. I would. If
Knowing you have a
saying
3%
that I would
chance.
win or lose, knowing that that I'm gonna lose, I wouldn't fight somebody if I know that I'm gonna lose.
Here's
Coward.
the thing. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. The chick that served in the military, thank you for your service, literally said the truth.
Oh my God. I hate when people say thank you for your service and they really don't mean it. I hate it.
Truth, and the chick that's never been in a fight is delusional. That's what happened.
I'm just I'm not literally, I'm just saying if I know that I'm gonna lose against against this guy, whatever guy it is, it could be my height, my not, or low, whatever it is. I'm saying if I know I'm gonna lose, I'm not gonna get into a fight.
Well, I
You're
just
right.
told you
Why fight?
97% chance you're going to lose.
All right, so then you're right.
Perfect.
I'm gonna lose,
Let's
and
move
then
on.
let's move on now.
That's what you wanted
At the end of the day,
Why'd
I'm
it
not
take
losing.
that long?
I'm not-
Look, somebody else says girl on the couch looks like E.T. I told you she looks like some kind of alien.
I can't believe this, bro. Like, I think the statement itself was so blanket that they couldn't take it. But look, we understand men are superior to women.
I want to take her boobs and put it on this chick and maybe put her hair on her too, and then you're like, she's super hot. That's a babe. She's got the prettiest face. We can make like a Frankenstein hottie out of these chicks.
In physical, physical strength.
Sure.
But guess what? Women are superior to men in mental strength. So it's like we all have our role to play.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Fresh.
Yes.
I don't know about
I think you need a social awareness, Fresh.
Social awareness,
That's what
yeah,
you need,
not
social
mental
awareness.
toughness.
Social awareness.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mental toughness? You think you could birth a baby?
That's not.
Wait, what does that have to do with mental
That's,
toughness?
that's pain tolerance, and
But
yes,
like
women
mental
have
to
more.
like
I didn't know.
That's
to
pain
keep
tolerance,
yourself to
ma'am.
that.
That's pain tolerance.
So it's physical.
Women
Which
win
we
in
agree
pain
that
tolerance,
women
which
have
already
pain
has
tolerance.
pain
tolerance.
tolerance.
I'm sorry,
You have
that's
to
the
sorry.
mentality.
When it comes to relationships, men are way more sensitive, and women take way more than a man because men will disrespect a woman
What are
1,000
you
times,
even
and a
saying?
man
They
will
take more
disrespect a
penis.
Let her
woman
finish.
one time, and the woman will complain about it, and then it's like, but I really didn't do anything that bad. The woman disrespects the man, and he is so mad. You can't do that to me. You can't embarrass me like that. And she is more to understand like what he's talking about. I'm not talking about every girl.
This is all she's talking about is the type of men that she dates. That's her right now. She's projecting.
I know that there are some girls that are not like that, and like, we know what type of girls we're talking about.
In what way are men more sensitive?
To
specify what you're arguing.
What I just said. Basically, men will have a woman. This is like the simplest, way I could put it.
Okay.
A woman will disrespect a man in giving him attitude in front of somebody.
Okay.
Or doing something that he just simply.
Giving attitude in front of somebody, that's like the kind of girl that usually does that. That's fucking hood rat trashy bitches. Like women who are civilized, educated. They don't do that. That's hood rat behavior. That's let me tell you something. Just it's a side note. This is why I fucking despise when I go back to America, because that whole hood culture shit is just disgusting. Every single aspect of that hood culture is fucking abhorrent, and that is exclusively a cancer born in the USA. I fucking hate it. It's disgusting, and those kind of girls are trashy. They always bring problems to your life. You never ever see those kind of girls in stable relationships. They always have some baby mama drama. I'm divorced. I got baby daddy from this one, that one. It's just fucking. It's abhorrent. Look up the word. It's fucking horrent.
Doesn't like, and it's she's a hoe. She's disrespectful. I can't wife her. She's this and that. But a man will do that, and the woman will kind of put it to the side a couple times before she decides if he's really meaning to be this way or whatever it might be.
He should be that way, rightfully so.
So he has to be disrespectful, but the
It's
woman
not about.
has to be.
It's not about being disrespectful. It's that the
But
woman.
that's all I said.
But here's the thing: a man has to bust his ass to even get attraction from a girl in the first place.
Yep.
So a man has to create his value. A woman is given her value. So the thing is that the man must demand respect from the woman. The woman must respect the man for her to love him and be attracted to him. It doesn't necessarily work the other way around to the same degree. Respect isn't a necessary component to a high level like it is when a woman deals with a man versus a man dealing with a woman.
But you're saying that a man busts his ass in order for a woman to be with him. Okay, that's very true. And it's very easy for a man to want a woman. Okay, yes, of course, because every girl has a punani, and every guy wants to get into it, regardless what she looks like, regardless what she got in her bank, regardless. I know that.
Yeah.
But we're talking about relationship. It takes so much for a girl like me that a man wants to fuck to be taken serious, because in their head they think that 1,000 men are gonna want to fuck me and I'm a hoe, and I know that. So I have
Well, because you dress like a hoe, sweetie.
to bust my ass more than that guy that I want in order to be in a relationship, and I can say that from my point of view.
I disagree.
If you dressed like Allie and act like Allie, dudes wouldn't think you're a hoe. Like, of course, you got lip fillers. Like, your hair is like a fucking super, super, super red. You got your tits out. The way you talk, like you are. Like if I came up to this chick and I was just like, and I was wearing some ratty ass clothes from Walmart. I didn't have a beautiful crispy hairline like I do now. I had some ugly yellow teeth. I didn't have a watch on. I had some like dirty smashed up fucking, I don't know, Fossil watch. No offense to anybody wearing a Fossil watch. I used to wear one when I was in high school. And I came up to her and I was like, oh baby, I want you to take me seriously. But in the reality, I'm a fucking multi-million-dollar earning top fucking boss, but I look like that. What am I supposed to get mad? Like, oh, well, this woman just doesn't know me for who I am, and same shit.
Because here's the thing, you choose. The thing is that when men objectify you, 9 out of 10 times is because you objectify yourself first.
Bingo.
The thing is that women don't want to take accountability for the way they dress, the way they speak, the way they convey themselves, the way they operate, and the way the
I should just let this fucking show play. You don't even need me here.
world views them. They want to put sexy pictures up without necessarily being looked at or treated like a slut. And the reality is what you put out there is what people are going to treat you. If I see a book, right, at Barnes & Noble, a lot of the time, I'm not going to fucking bother to read the whole book if the cover sucks. I'm going to be like, okay, this book probably sucks. I'm not going to take it. So in reality, people do judge a book by its cover. And I would argue this. Women judge men by their cover way more than men judge women by the cover. If a girl doesn't like your fucking shoes, she'll disqualify you as a potential suitor. Versus a man will at least give you a chance, even if he thinks you're a slut. So my thing is this: women are 100% control of how they dress, how they operate, their social media, etc. So if a man treats you like you're from the streets, 9 out of 10 times is because you purport yourself to be from the streets. Now going back to also what you're respecting. Hold on, let me finish my point. Okay, I'm sorry. The other thing is as well about like respect and what you're saying is that men must demand respect from women, because if there's no respect, it's not going to work. A man cannot tolerate disrespect from his woman. And if a man busts his ass to get to a certain point, he's not going to tolerate that shit. Just like a woman, right? Here's the thing. We don't have an issue with women that don't want to tolerate a man being successful or being a loser or being a bum. Women are 100% within their prerogative to deny a man for being a loser. Why is it an issue for a man to deny a woman for being intolerable, insufferable, disrespectful piece of crap?
Facts.
We're supposed to sit there and accept your problems, or accept, if you can't accept me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. All this fuck shit. That's the delusion that modern day women have. I don't have to accept you at your worst day. Fuck that shit. If you're a raging bitch, to the streets you shall return after I have sex. And that's the reality. A lot of girls get put in the sex only zone, and they're mad about that. So my thing is,
I pushed the sheet along to the streets at the same time as well. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We're like so in sync. It's just, and it's because when you get to our level of competency, right? Obviously, I don't have the fucking the clout and like the viewership and stuff that they have, because I'm very good at what I do. I'm just gonna say that. I don't need all that, right? I don't need all that to get what I want. And those who know, you know. If you know, you're on the inside. If you don't know, keep on trying to figure it out. But when you get to this level of competency, right? Because I've been around the world. I have slept with chicks from all sorts of countries. I have had so much sex and seduction that I am bored with it. I am truly fucking bored. It is no longer mentally stimulating for me to engage with chicks. It is because a staggering majority of them it's the same. The one chick that I truly like spending time around with, the chicks that I give my attention to are chicks that are not whores. I don't like Allie. I love Allie from Real Femme Sapien. I help her out with her brand management. I help her out with YouTube ideas. She sends me stuff. I chat with her on the phone. She is like my little fucking sister, okay? And one of the biggest reasons I like her, because she's not a fucking slut. She's not a slut. It's rare. I'm like, oh my God, wow. Oh my God. You have self-respect? You only sleep with one man? You take accountability for your actions? Oh my God, this is like fucking 4th of July in my head. Okay? That's the thing. And when you get to a certain level of competency, like I have, like Myron has, like Presh has, right? You start to see patterns in the matrix. You start to see it all, and it becomes boring. Okay? What they're doing right now is they are broadcasting this to the world, and they are red-pilling the world. Okay? I would not be surprised if I end up seeing Myron on the Fresh and Fit, or on Joe Rogan podcast. Just give me 1 second. I've been going an hour. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Take a look here at and listen to some lo-fi 50 Cent.
It's going down, cause I'm around 50 Cent, you know how I get down. What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up, gangsta? What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up, gangsta? They say I walk around like I got an S on my chest. Now that's a semi-auto. In the vest on my chest, I try not to say nothing. The DA like one playing court, but I hunt a duck nigga down like it's a sport. Front on me, I'll cut your gun, butt your buck. You get money, I can't get nothing with you, then fuck you. I'm not the type to get out for DWI. I'm the type that can you connect when the coke price rise. Gangsters that bump my shit, them they know me. I grew up around some niggas that's not my homies. 100 G's, I stash it. The Mac, I blast blowing battery acid. This flow's been mastered. The ice I flash it jukes me. I had your mama picking out your casket, bastard. I'm on the next level. White link, baguette, bezel, Benz, pedal to the metal. Hotter than the tea kettle blood.
All right, I'm back. Let's go back to the show.
Men treat you exactly how you purport yourself to the world. You might be the best girl ever. You might be a virgin. But if you purport yourself to look like a slut, men are going to treat you like a slut. And women objectify themselves way more than men objectify them.
Look at her. She's so mad. Can we? Okay, hold on. Let's do a deep dive right here. Are you guys okay with me just kind of being all over the place with today's episode and just doing a little bit of everything? Oh God, do I have to go through all these? Okay, this is gonna be easy. Let's see. Manuela. No, that's the chick there. Who is this? Jalea. No, that's not it. Yami? Is this girl's name Yami? Is this her? Maybe not her. Emily? Definitely not her. She is not that pretty. So these fucking filters, bro. Rosa, Brianna. Oh, this is the troglodyte on the couch. Isabel, this must be her. Is this her? Who is this? Is this the hottie? Oh, maybe, dude, maybe that shirt is just covering up her tits. Oh, I take it back. This girl is. Oh, it could be. Maybe. What is this all about?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, she used a fucking app to make her waist skinnier. You little liar. Wait, where's that chick then? Champagne Jenny? Please don't be this with this name. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why guys treat me like a hoe. Oh God. Really? Where's her Instagram? No IG, just YouTube, TikTok, back on live today. Okay. Great. Okay, yeah, totally. Yeah, you're not a hoe. Yeah, I'll totally. I just have no idea why guys would even consider that you might be not worthy of being in a relationship. Like, because this just makes me want to put a ring on you for sure, sweetheart. Mark Daniel, Inspiration 49.99 super chat says, Preacher Brother. Mark, thank you so much, brother man. Thank you. Oh, look, here's more relationship material. Here we go. All right, yeah. Oh, look at that, dancing at the fucking gas station at 3:00 in the morning. What? Like this shows me stability. This shows me motherhood. This shows me. Oh yeah, perfect. Just right there. That's what I want to show my mom. This is who I want to wife it up. So go look at now. She's there. She's angry. Hilarious.
Okay, so back to the point, how you literally said it's about whether men or women are more sensitive. That's what we all, how we started. So basically, what I'm getting from this is you were kind of saying, oh, but if you dress a certain way and you this and that and you this and that, you kind of deserve that.
Yes.
I don't post one picture on Instagram or nothing. Well, I can't prove that right now because my Instagram got deleted. But I do not. No, I do not. Yes, my body's there and I cannot hide it. It's there. I was born like this, so it's not like I chose to look like this. I'm sorry, but I post one picture and it's not even in a bikini, and automatically it's, oh my God, but my thighs are big and this and that, and obviously my
Jenny,
body's built
can you
like
stand up and twirl?
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, I see why.
For what?
Because what you're wearing right now.
Because I'm wearing shorts. Every girl wears shorts. If I was skinnier, you wouldn't see it that way. Facts.
Okay, this is a perfect example of not taking accountability. Why did your Instagram get banned?
I keep getting reported for impersonation. It's somebody hacking me.
Okay, are you sure it's for impersonation or not for sexual pictures?
No, it's not, because I don't even post bikini pictures. It's for
my God.
impersonation.
Myra, can I add to your point? Yeah. Can I add to your point?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have 2 perfect 10s as girlfriends. I saw some motherfuckers calling them 4s, and abundant people are not offended by reality.
I'm sorry. Did he just say he's dating 2 perfect 10s? Okay, so As Myron likes to say, stop the cap. Okay, can we just not? Can we just please just chill? Okay. Perfect tens, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor, and I would like to present you with Exhibit A of the defense presented right here. This is not objectively a 10. Sorry. Okay. You want a 10? Scarlett Johansson in the movie The Island. Okay. That's a 10. Okay. If this chick looks like a retarded clone of Scarlett Johansson in that, because in the movie The Island, they like clone people, right? This looks like a clone, like where they fucked up a couple of the genomes. That's as close as you're getting to being a 10. Oh my god, just low hanging fruit, but I had to do it. I don't even care. I really don't even give a fuck.
They're constantly testing me, bro. Myron, look at me, man. They're testing me every day, every minute of every day. And if I don't, hey.
Women who love you and are totally about you, like they're not consistently testing you and shit testing you. It doesn't work like that. Guys, by the way, go ahead and smash the like button, please, gents. Go ahead and smash like. We got like 320 something people in here. Only 192 likes. I need at least 265 likes. So smash that like button right now.
This is not tolerable. They wouldn't stay. The amount of tears I've gone through, especially with this one, but this one too, they cry a lot. But it's not like,
yeah, because they're dating a beta.
Like me being me, and it's like, hey, you can't say this, because if we go on Fresh and Fit and you're disrespectful, that's a reflection of me. The same thing you were talking about earlier. So there's a reason they've been respectful and kind and sweet. And I'm not saying they're not like that all the time, but I have, to a degree, trained them to say, hey, you need to have manners if you're in somebody else's home. And unfortunately, that's not a man-woman thing. That's a person thing. Be polite. I don't know what happened where women decided, well, fuck being polite. I mean, maybe you can tell me.
There's a whole bunch of situations with that. But to address Jenny's thing, Jenny, here's the thing. The more gifts God gives you, the more you have to cherish them. If you're born with nice boobs and nice legs and a shape or whatever it may be, you're going to have to take another step to cover it up to a degree. That's what it is. Like, we got to take account of.
Rolling her eyes. Do I just need to keep on pulling up this entire like database of thottery? Like literally, like it is nothing but it's just a team of them. Oh God. Like, what are you doing? Like, you act like this. What kind of men do you think you're gonna attract? I'm a guy. Okay, I'm gonna talk about myself for an example. I'm a guy that's arguably a high value man, right? I'm gonna like really, really be hard on myself. Okay. Maybe I'm not like super, super muscular. Maybe I'm not like super, super lean. Okay. But I'm very understanding on how to lead a relationship. Obviously my money's beyond on point. I'm smart. I'm a good looking guy. And when I look at this, I think, hell no. Hell fucking no. This chick, like, I have like a gut reaction, like immediately no. Like, I just look at her, I'm like, no, just not doing this. Okay? No. But dudes that are like low value fucking morons that are gonna ruin this kind of chick's life, they look at this and they're like, yeah, I like that, bruh. I like that, my G. This is trash behavior. Like, all of this. This is not like what is this? Like, you are just like, this is like fucking, this is primitive. But she just doesn't want to fucking even.
You're in 100% decision of what you wear every day, how much you show. And I've seen your Instagram before, Jenny. Come on, man.
I don't post any bikini pictures.
I've seen your Instagram and your stories.
I've never posted any bikini pictures.
Champagne
what are you talking about?
Jenny.
It doesn't have to be bikini pictures.
Jenny, it's in the name.
It doesn't have to be bikini pictures. Like, it can be pictures where you're wearing tight clothing that's showing your figure.
There you go.
That's sexualizing yourself, whether you want it or not. Didn't you have an OnlyFans at one point?
Yes, very long time ago.
Come on, Jenny. Come on, Jenny. Come home, Jenny.
Come on, man.
Come home,
Instagram.
Jenny.
Jenny, in the club, the
Come
shit you
home,
be wearing,
Jenny.
bruh. bro.
Jenny,
in the
come
club
home.
alone, Jenny.
Zero accountability.
Jenny, we're on your. We're on
Okay,
your.
yes, I wear what I'm wearing right
Jenny,
now.
Jenny, Jenny.
Yes,
We're on your
yes.
team. We're on your team. I swear we're on your team. But you got to accept reality, Jenny.
Okay,
We
but that
can't help
doesn't
you if you
change-
don't accept reality.
That
We
doesn't
actually.
change that men are more sensitive because of the simple fact that you guys take stuff like that way more seriously when I will not let any guy hit unless I'm in a relationship with him or I'm taken serious.
Well, who are you?
I know she's lying. I just like. I got to go back to Turkey and get another hair transplant.
You proving to right now? Like,
I'm not
why do you
I'm
sound
not-
like
no,
I don't?
because I hate that the fact that I look the way I look. It's happened my whole life.
This is all insecurity, though, Jenny. We're trying to help you.
It
and-
could be. You know what? It could be insecurity.
No,
because
that's
I have-
100% what it is. And by the way, I don't judge you for that. I think that's a beautiful thing.
Shut up and take my money.
This guy just says, "Shut up, man." I think this is a beautiful thing. Good lord. Remember when girls' shorts used to cover their butts? Yeah, I do remember that. Thanks, Ben Lynch.
Listen, I swear, look cool, two girls, whatever. I went through the worst depression of my life in 2020. Awful. Antidepressants, therapy, the whole thing. And the only way I was able to overcome it was acknowledging reality. I'm a fucking loser. I need to get my act together. I'm not saying that's what you are, but you can't pretend that you don't know why your Instagram getting deleted. You had an OnlyFans.
Okay,
no,
no,
Jenny,
that's
let me
not
finish,
true.
please.
My Instagram is literally getting hacked, and I have all the impersonation screenshots, and I'm actually getting a social media lawyer. It has nothing to do with that.
No,
so let's
Social media lawyer. This was supposed to be talking about the cuck boy, but this female stupidity has hijacked the show. I don't even know what to do. Should I even continue? Is this even providing like one iota of intelligence and like value to you guys? I'm having like a moment right now. I'm having a like. Should I even just shut this fucking stream off because it's killing me? Is this valuable? If this is valuable to at least 1%, I'll continue. Keep going, John. This is fun. All right, thanks, Runner It Up 647. Appreciate you.
move on from
She's
that.
being hacked.
But that's
100%.
not okay. So maybe that point is true. But listen to my full point and try not to cherry pick. I swear, the only way to overcome depression is to acknowledge reality. Overcome anxiety, acknowledge reality. If you pretend that you have no impact on how men view you, you're always going to be unhappy. You're always
But
going to
I'm
be.
not gonna sit here and dress like a nun. I'm not going to. I don't care.
Okay, so like there's a trade-off,
And a lot of
right? Like I take a couple of L's, covering up, dressing the way that I do, and there is such thing as a sexual power that helps you out in business. But I choose to take the L because I want to be in a committed long-term relationship with a man that I admire. And it sounds like you are sort of you don't want to deal with men that are in their feminine, right? And so it's like, well, what do you have to do to deal with men that are masculine? Because an emotional man is a feminine man. So like, why are you attracting that type of male? It's kind of the bigger question.
Well, that's honestly that's a problem that I have. Like I said in the beginning of the podcast, my taste in men sucks. I like them scrawny. I like them. It's true. I have a problem.
Whose
I-
fault is that?
That's my problem, and that's why I'm single, because I realize that these men are more sensitive. That I can sit here and not talk to anybody and
It's the men you're dealing with, sweetheart.
not even use my phone and commit to them 100% in like the most toxic way ever, and they'll still feel a certain way if I'm at a Starbucks and
Jenny, I got a
smile
quote
too
for
much.
you. I think it's going to be helpful for your life. It's helpful for everybody if they're listening. If other
Look at this bitch, bro. Look at her face. She's like, look at her. Look at this chick. She's onto his bullshit too. This little the face only hottie. Look.
I got a quote for you. I think it's going to be helpful for your life. It's helpful for everybody if they're listening. If other people,
she's like, what is this fucking weirdo up to? Why is this dude trying to take control of the situation? Did anybody else notice that? Take a look at that.
For you, I think it's going to be helpful for your life. It's helpful for everybody if they're listening. If other people are the problem, you can't fix it. But if I'm the problem, I'm the
No,
solution.
I know I'm the problem if I keep.
No, but
having that taste in men,
Jenny,
of course.
please, can you stop interrupting me, please? Jenny,
I'm agreeing with you.
I
my
know,
love.
but just let me get this point off.
God forbid he's not in control. What a control freak, dude.
You keep blaming other people for your problems while saying you're taking ownership of your problems. You can't do both. You're not taking ownership for your problems. That's what Myron's trying to tell you. You got to acknowledge it's your fault.
But I said that's why I'm single, because my taste in men
Myron, you got
sucks.
this. Myron, you got this.
Welcome to a day.
She did say that.
In the world.
I
No, she's
literally said that.
She's saying
I know,
it, but then why are you
I know.
talking about men being sensitive and all this other stuff then?
Because
you're blaming
men.
men.
Should be more sensitive.
You're
when it
blaming
comes to
men for your
disrespect
problems.
and stuff like. No, I'm
Here's
not.
the thing.
I'm
The
not
problem
blaming
is
men for
this.
my problems.
This is the issue. You don't understand that men and women are different. Women are sensitive to fucking losers. Women are sensitive to guys that don't have ambition. Women are sensitive to short guys. Why is it okay for women to be sensitive about these inadequacies from the male side, but when a man is sensitive to a girl that dresses like a hoe, may purport herself to be a hoe, isn't pleasant, it doesn't, may actually be promiscuous? Why is that an issue? Here's the thing. There's this quote: "Walk like a duck, sound like a duck. You're probably a duck," right? Am I saying that you're a hoe? No. But you're probably wearing I ain't gonna lie to you. I've seen your Instagram. It's definitely a hoe's uniform. So they're gonna assume that shit. If I walked up to you and I was a loser and I was at a club, whatever, and I was wearing some big ass shorts and a dirty ass t-shirt, and I walked up to you and said, "Hey, how you doing? I'd like to take you on a date." You'd probably deny me, rightfully so, because I'm not putting myself in the best light. You would judge a book by its cover. This guy's a weirdo. Deny him. Fine, cool. But you might not know I'm a multimillionaire, got a Lambo parked outside, etc. But you don't want to go ahead and figure that out because you're like, yo, I'm rejecting this guy from the beginning. That's how men operate. If a girl operates and looks like a certain way, he's going to automatically assume, yo, this girl's probably for the streets. And you might not be, but that's kind of what comes with the territory. I always say this. Fast success a lot of the times comes with slow problems. You're very attractive. Guys are able to give you that sexual attention, but a lot of times guys aren't going to respect you for getting same set attention. I give girls this warning all the time. Get a BBL, fantastic. Opportunities will come your way. However, you're going to get the wrong type of attention from men. They're not going to look at you and say, "This could be the mother of my children. I'm going to respect her." No, they're like, "I want to fuck that girl doggy style while listening to some, I don't know, some rap music." That's how they look at it.
You know, I've never seen a woman who had augmented features like breast implants or, I don't know, like butt injections, lip injections, lashes. I've never seen them, the ones that complain about how they're being hypersexualized. I've never seen them decide to discontinue those things, to dissolve the injections, to take off the lashes, and to ditch the breast implants. It never happens.
My boobs are
Kim
real.
did.
My lips are
I'm not
fake.
talking. There's a lot. There are a lot. You know, Miami is silicone. You
She's
know?
not talking about you, but she's saying in general, women will go ahead and do these things. They'll sexualize themselves, get a bunch of attention from men, and be mad that the attention that they get from men is sexual in nature and they don't take them seriously.
But like, why is having a bigger butt or a bigger boob, like if that's what you want, why is that sexualizing yourself? Like that's literally just what you want for your own body.
God, this girl's dumb too, man.
What does that have to do with men? Sometimes sometimes that's just what you want for yourself.
Because no, that's a lie. Here's the thing. Women will sit there and say, "I get pretty for myself and I'm doing the surgery for myself." It's all fucking cap. Women dress a certain way, look a certain way, do all this stuff to themselves for men. We can sit here and lie and be like, "No, I do it for myself." Okay, real quick. You got dressed up to come to the show. You have some makeup on, correct?
Yeah, I literally dressed like this to hang out with my friends.
Fantastic. Are you going to go ahead and wear that outfit, keep your hair like that, makeup on, and go to sleep like that?
I mean, not
The
to
answer
sleep,
is,
but
nope.
to hang out with my friends, literally girlfriends, whoever.
But
hell yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. See, women don't want to take responsibility for this. I'm okay with admitting that I wear a Rolex, I dress a certain way, I might have some money, whatever. I do all that to get
Hideous Rolex that I'm trying to tell him to get rid of, by the way, behind the scenes. I'm like telling Myron that's the ugliest fucking Rolex ever and we got to get rid of that shit, bud. And that's not like me dissing him or anything. I'm just like, Myron, that thing is fucking ugly. Okay, that thing is repugnant, sir. We got to get you a better Rolex.
get bitches. Why not? I'll admit that. But girls, on the other hand, will sit there and say, I dress away, I wear these tight ass dresses and wear these heels that hurt my feet and all this other shit for myself. It's a lie, because you don't wear that stuff to go to sleep. You wear it when you go outside because you're hoping that you're going to attract the man of your dreams. That's the reality.
Literally hanging out with your girlfriends. Like,
Myron.
what does that have to do with men?
Myron, let me add to your point, bro.
Go ahead, please.
Listen, guys, if you're looking here, I hope to give you some hope. I'm a Long Island Jew that was a dork in school. The girls didn't like me. I now have two perfect 10s on Fresh and Fit.
You're still a dork, bro.
Here's the secret. Everything I did was for them to be attracted to me. Made money, got funny. I do stand-up comedy. I'm a professional dancer. It's like, do you like me now? I'm funny. I can dance. I make money. I'm cool. Do you like me now?
Look, this girl is so tired of him. Look how hot girls react to this guy. Look at it. Look at her. She's just like, can somebody just please shut this fucking gringo up? Look at her. Look at how hot this girl is, and look how much she's just repulsed by him.
The girls didn't like me. I now have two perfect 10s on Fresh and Fit. Here's the secret. Everything I did was for them to be attracted to me. Made money, got funny. I do stand-up comedy. I'm a professional dancer. It's like, do you like me now? I'm funny. I can dance. I make money. I'm cool. Do you like me now? To pretend that evolutionarily speaking, we don't do everything we can to attract the opposite sex is a lie, mentiras, and that's why you got kicked out of school.
Babe, but that's you. That's you.
No,
like,
that's
that doesn't
all
mean that,
humans,
like,
Manuela.
literally, some women like are literally just naturally beautiful. We're literally just hanging out
So
with our
you don't think-
girlfriends, having fun. Like,
Cap.
it's not for men.
Wait,
like,
so you don't think women are naturally beautiful?
Women are naturally beautiful.
Because you just said cap.
I'm sorry. She was saying a lot of other cap, and that one truth got
Like
mixed
what?
up.
Like what?
What? Like what?
What's cap?
The idea that you're not getting dressed up for men.
I like sometimes I'm literally just hanging out with my girlfriends.
Yeah, sometimes.
Like, and like I literally go to the
But,
club,
like,
want to
you're-
dance. I don't want anybody to talk to me.
Okay. Cap.
No,
Yeah.
like I literally
That's
like
the
tell
same
them to
with
not
me.
talk
I'm not
to
gonna lie,
me.
I love
Right.
attention.
That's the same with me. So here's the thing.
I like
Sometimes
to
we
look
hang
cute.
out
You can
just
say that,
in a circle
but the
of
reality
romance.
is women live for attention from men, whether it's a wanted or unwanted, they still want it because it validates their appearance, it validates where they stand in society.
That's not true.
That's not
I
true.
like
That's
to
because
look
you're a
at
man,
the
you want to
mirror
see it like
and-
that, but that doesn't
and feel
mean
beautiful. I think
Right.
it's
Okay,
true.
then why don't you just sit at the house and stare at the mirror and feel beautiful?
we do, right?
We do.
Girl,
Shut up and
right.
take my money.
We do.
You dress up and sit in the house and you just look at yourself in the mirror?
Oh, I do.
I
fucking
Hold on.
I'm homeless wearing,
Okay.
and I go to the mirror and I say, fuck. I look beautiful.
Wait.
And I take 100 of pictures of me.
Okay, so you
Wearing
are a
whatever.
narcissist. What about you?
What about me?
You said you do the same thing. You literally dress up and look at yourself in the mirror and don't leave the house and you just do it for that?
No, I wouldn't not leave the house, but I would
well,
like
you're gonna
stay for
definitely leave the house.
hours.
Okay, but you're definitely
Like,
you're gonna walk out the house though, right?
Maybe.
Starting with the £1.79. Anyone that says I'm cool ain't cool. I mean, that's just, yeah.
Exactly. And then you actually sit in the house and you don't leave the house? You just
I
take
leave
the
the
pictures?
house.
Oh.
I leave the house.
So you do leave.
I take
Myron.
pictures. I leave the house. I dress what I want
Go to
to
the store,
dress.
come back.
Bro,
And
women are not honest.
I
I
wanna
go
point one
whenever
thing
the
out.
fuck I
When you're
want.
drinking wine with your girlfriends at their apartment, you were straight up like in sweatpants and a sports bra, and your hair is not
Facts.
done, your makeup is sloppy. Like that's actually hanging out with your girlfriends. Going to
Absolutely
the
not.
club, like
No.
y'all are
No,
dressing up with
I don't
somebody.
agree. Me either. I never look like that. Like even if I'm hanging out with my girlfriends, like even if I'm by myself, I like to look my best. Like it has absolutely
In
nothing
their
to do with
I want to
men.
point one
And
thing
that's
out.
part
I want to
women.
point one.
I'll say this. I don't think they do it all the time, but the bottom line is this. The person who decides if a woman is attractive or not is man. We are the judges of female beauty. Period. Like, you just can't say anything other than that because evolutionarily, we're the ones that deem you are attractive, worthy of reproduction, because that's what sex is. You are unattractive, you are unworthy of reproduction. Bingo. It's done. Same thing with women. Women are the judges of male attraction, right? Because women are the ones who say, this guy is attractive, this guy's unattractive, because they are the ones who allow for the reproduction to occur.
One thing out. I have 2 girlfriends and it's difficult. But you notice the people causing you problem. There are 3 Latinas, 1 Latina, 7 women. In my opinion, you guys are difficult.
How much Latinos
I love
you have in
Latinas. I
your
speak fluent Spanish and I
relationship?
dance salsa bachata.
Oh, here he is. And yeah, he sounds something. Okay, watch. Now I'm gonna break down. Going back to fucking Trillstein. Okay, so he tries to make a joke, which is really just a terrible fucking joke. And then as soon as he realizes the joke didn't go over, he couldn't win over the crowd. He immediately says, "I love Latinas. I speak Spanish. I can do dance. I can do bachata. I can do this. I can do that." And immediately tries to get some validation because he can't handle the L of his fucking joke failing.
You notice the people causing you problem. There are 3 Latinas, 1 Latina, 7 women. In my opinion, you guys are difficult.
How much Latinos
I
you
love
have in
Latinas. I
your
speak fluent Spanish
relationship?
and I dance salsa, bachata, rumba, and swing. But 1 Latina woman's harder than 15
I
white
feel like
women.
you guys are just triggered that we just want to be like beautiful and happy
Trigger-
for ourselves.
we're
That's
triggered.
not- yeah, 100%. Like we're just saying
Tell me,
we want to be
hang on,
cute.
hang on. Tell me how I'm triggered. I
Because
want to know.
I'm saying I want to be cute by for myself, and you're saying like no, this cap.
Like you want it to be for men.
Why?
Like, how
Right.
do you
Gosh,
know?
Michael,
Like, you
Michael,
just
Michael.
really
I think they
want to
hurt
be
me,
for
man.
you.
I think I'm unfulfilled sexually, which is why that I'm
Okay,
triggered. later.
Okay, I'm going to tell you why what you said is a lie.
Thank you.
What are human beings put on Earth to do?
Whatever they want to do.
No, it's reproduce and die.
Okay, let's. What are human beings put on Earth to do?
Literally whatever you find your purpose in.
Okay, now we know why she doesn't know why she dresses up. Fantastic.
Myron,
What do you mean?
The reason why
She wants to say something.
Yeah, let me just finish my
Sure,
point.
sure.
The reason why is because we're put on Earth to procreate. Okay, this is why men.
Who said that? You're saying that. I'm
It's-
saying that too.
it's-
If you want to procreate, you can.
Hold
If
on.
not,
Hold on.
you're
Okay,
not
if we're gonna have this conversation, we need to operate in reality, and
Okay,
we have to have some
correct.
ground rules of the facts.
Okay.
Human beings are put on this earth to survive and procreate. Okay, so that is
why
a
do they
fact.
have to procreate? Why is that a fact?
That is a fact. That's why human beings are put on Earth. That is why men are
That's
horny
why
as
we're
hell,
here.
and women
I
have
really
a very
disagree.
strong. Can you let me finish? You don't. I don't care if you disagree.
Okay.
You could disagree with the sky's blue. Doesn't change the fact that it's still blue. Okay.
What does
It's the
that have to
truth.
do with procreating?
Because I'm saying that human beings, biological fact, are put on Earth to procreate. This is why men get extremely horny, and this is why women have a baby rabies at a certain age. Human beings are put on Earth to procreate and have offspring so that they can continue their lineage. That's what it is. Survive, thrive, have kids. That's what human beings are put on. Now that we've established this fact, I don't care if you agree with it or not. Let
We
me
have
finish
not
my point.
established this fact.
This is a fact.
No.
Don't be mad at him. Be mad at Charles Darwin.
I'm just saying, like, society moves in different directions. Obviously, like in the beginning, we did have to procreate. Right now, why do we have to procreate? Nobody has the
I see why you're single.
obligation to procreate.
It's our biological imperative to procreate, you fucking moron. That's the only reason the human race exists. God, what a dummy.
I kicked out of school.
Oh my God, this is incredible.
She disagreed with evolution
you're
in
college
class.
educated, and this is ridiculous to me that you can't even grasp the fact that human beings are put on this earth to procreate. That is the main reason why. Now we have all these modern conventions that have kind of, how do I say, they kind of made people lose focus. But the reality is, human beings were put on earth to procreate. This is why we fought wars. This is why we protected women. You're right. This is why men put their lives on the line, children and women off the boat first, because we know that women are the incubators of the next generation. We're put on earth to survive, thrive, and then eventually have kids and have offspring. Again, so now that we've established that, to procreate, what do you have to do? You have to get with the opposite gender, correct? This is why men toil and work really hard to acquire resources. This is why women try to preserve their beauty to get a man that has said resources. This is why, since the beginning of time, women have always wanted to get married and men have always wanted women. It is what it is. This is how it
disagree.
is.
Women
Let me
have
finish.
got
Let me
to-
finish my
okay, go
point.
ahead.
I don't give a fuck what you disagree with. I'm saying facts at this point.
That's not facts,
These
though.
are facts.
Just because you say doesn't mean it's facts.
This is the truth. This is the truth. And it's crazy to me that I'm saying something that is biologically factual, and you're sitting there saying, I disagree.
Yo, she's a teacher.
If I say 1 + 1 is 2, and you say I disagree, fantastic. It's still 2. It doesn't matter what you agree with, what you disagree with. We have to have some ground rules of facts. Now, now that we've established that men and
She's Colombian too, bro. You know, you can't trust, like, you literally can't trust these Colombian women. Colombian women are they have the highest rate of infidelity out of all of South America. Do you know that? Colombian women are the fucking cheaters of Latin America. These bitches cheat 66% of the time. Do you understand that? It is 2/3. There's a 66% chance this bitch is going to step out on you and cheat. No, thank you. No, thank you.
women are put on earth to procreate with each other using the opposite gender to procreate with women, right? This is why women try to be beautiful. This is why they dress themselves up in a certain way. This is why women want to attract the best man that they can get. Men want to get as many women as they can get. This is why men want to chase resources and status. This is why women chase beauty.
Shut up and take my money.
This is how it's been since the beginning of
Big shout out to Kyle 2020. He's back from yesterday. $5 super chat. Why do we have to procreate? Because someday you're going to die. Agent Orange. You know, I'll tell you this too. Guys get baby rabies too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I want to have a son. I do. And I never really had these thoughts earlier in life, but like I don't even know why. But recently, I want to have a son. I'm not even fucking joking. Like I literally, I'm like look at chicks now and I'm like which one of these bitches are like stable enough to have a fucking kid with? Like who's gonna keep the house clean? Who's gonna take care of things? Who's gonna be a good wife? Who's gonna be a good woman? I don't care what some fucking whore at a nightclub looks like anymore. So, I mean, this chick is just denying reality in the most comical way, quite frankly.
time.
Do you not agree?
I'm definitely gonna go to like one of those genetic like freak doctors that like, you know, they take all the X chromosomes out. I'm not having no daughter. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna push that daughter back inside my wife. Let it cook a little bit longer. Let it come out as a boy. No, thank you.
That society changes with time.
It
like
does.
I understand that women had to get married at a certain time, like years ago, because that's how they found education. That's how they had everything that they had. But in this day and age,
Seneca K says you can't guarantee you have a son, MLD. Most alphas end up having daughters. It's like trick God plays on them. Not on my watch. Listen, I'm going to be like, step aside, God. I'm going to go to like the most mad scientist Japanese like fertility clinic and like make my wife go under like all these fucking like, I'm going to have them inject her with like the Captain America serum. I'm going to give her, they can inject her with like Bruce Banner's blood, like everything. I'm going to put her like an all meat and testosterone diet. Even if she dies in the process of making like my Giga Chad son, that's okay. This is the name of science and alpha males. Okay, I'm getting my fucking son. Period.
society progresses. We do not really need men. So if we wanted to marry a girl, like a woman, that's literally our choice. We do not need men. So like we can do whatever we want. We can look cute because we want to look cute and not because we want to.
But who is the one that decides if a woman looks cute or not? It's at the end of the day, it is a man that decides a woman's attractiveness, and it is a woman that decides a man's attractiveness. That's it. You can kick, you can scream, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but at the end of the day, if you disagree with that, you're wrong.
Procreate.
Here's the thing: you can say that, but oh my god,
you came from Colombia?
You can't. Yeah,
I can't believe that.
Yeah,
Why not?
I can't believe
And
that.
Why not? Where are you from?
Fresh.
Barbados, but yo,
she's a teacher. I'm
yo,
scared of her
here's the
students,
thing.
man.
You can
School's over.
like progression, time, technology, etc. It does not change.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, shout out to my big brother, my man, Big Mo's in the house. Love you, buddy. $9.99. Hey Mo, I'm just so happy that you watch me, man. I'm really honored that you watch me. Thank you so much, brother. Big Mo in the house at $9.99. Super chat says, like I said, the whole night was one for the books. I knew you were going to point out how these women see his inner game. Dude, Big Mo, see, you're super smart too, man. Great work. And I still don't believe Orange is from Colombia. Maybe British Columbia. No, she's from Colombia. She got that Colombian complexion. Man, tell you, man, there's Colombian girls, bro. You know, when I was dating this, you know, I met this one chick. She was Colombian when I was driving taxi in Hawaii, right? And she had a husband, and they were like, they were still like in the process of getting divorced and broken up, but she was still married. And she was a predator, bro. She was preying on me. She had a daughter, and she was on birth control. And yeah, she was like, you know, she took my business card. She started texting me. She was playing it sly too. She's like, oh, hey, I need a ride. Can you pick me up here? I'll pay your fees and everything. I was like, all right, bitch. Like, I know what's happening, but I'll let you pay me along the way of the path of you coming and having sex with me. And yeah, she was married to some fucking army dude that was like like abusing her and shit, or that's what she told me at least. And yeah, man, I mean, I'll never forget. We went to Tantalus Lookout in Waikiki. If you go where Tantalus Lookout is, boy,
Shut up and take my money.
Boy, oh boy, she is. Chris Rock says she sucked my dick like the Robitussin was in it. If you guys know that joke,
Shut up and take my money.
It was a good time. I'm a big fan of Colombian women. Would I ever marry a Colombian woman? Fuck no. Fuck no. Would I have fun with Colombian women? Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. Key Chaser, $5 super chat. Shout out to MLD for breaking down the beta and the honanigans. Made my workout 10x better. Thanks so much, brother. Yeah, make sure you guys are getting getting some good reps in. You know, warm up rep. You want to be doing at least 15 reps, and then your main set 3, anywhere in the rep range 10 to 15. Making sure you're straining on every rep. Okay, don't overdo it, but make sure you're getting a good proper strain in there. I went back to the gym today, first time in since August, and I got a good workout in. I feel so good, man. I'm in a great mood. Big Mo with the $4.99 super chat. He says, long-time MLD supporter, long before I was part of Fresh and 15. Hey, Mo, I love you, dude. I love you. You're a great guy, man. You know, you can hit me up anytime.
Biological responses. Okay? Okay. So women still, we can be in the year 4000, are still going to want men that are stronger than them, taller than them, confident, ambitious, more money than
What
them,
if you don't
etc.
even like men?
And okay, fantastic. That's you. I'm talking about women in general. If I lined up 100 women, 95 of them are going to want men that have the traits that I literally just described.
Okay.
Okay.
Facts.
So the exception does not make the rule. I don't care what you want. I'm talking about in general. Please do not take the conversation and put it immediately on yourself. That's narcissistic and solipsistic. I'm talking about women in general, human beings in general. We're put on this earth to procreate. Whether you don't want to procreate, that's your personal decision. But the masses do want to procreate, okay? Now, you saying that you don't need men, fantastic. But the reality is men have created society. All the technological conveniences that you enjoy today were created by men. 95% plus of inventors are men. Women don't create anything. They just attract resources.
But why do you think that is?
Because women in general are not creators.
Because women did not have the opportunity.
Oh, here we go.
As the same opportunities as men. Like women were not even taught to read.
Okay.
You ever thought like maybe we're just kind of whack? Like we just don't be inventing things. Like, we don't.
I really
Don
disagree.
DeMarco,
They did not have the same opportunities.
Don DeMarco.
Okay, so how about this?
Oh, sorry.
Women. How about this? Women are more equal now than ever. I would say we've overcorrected.
Correct.
And women dominate schools. We have more women in med school now. We have more women in law school, etc. Why is it that we have the most educated women, right? Women making the most money nowadays. They still choose not to get into jobs that revolve around infrastructure and creating. Tell me that.
I don't think that it's what you're saying. Like women still
Answer
do
the
not
question.
have the same opportunities as men.
Really?
Yeah, really.
How? Tell us how.
Didn't this bitch get like a fucking bachelor's degree in like elementary education? That is like, I want to be in the middle class forever. When you make that kind of choice, listen, I've been a teacher and I love teaching. I love kids. I love fucking giving solid, great, useful lessons that we can make the next generation better, because that's what our responsibility is as men. We have outsourced this to women, and look at this. Now we got 78 genders. Okay? However, they pay fucking shit, and that's for a reason. Because if they're paying teachers like they should be paying them, $100,000 a year, $200,000 a year, $300,000 a year, because this is the most important component of society, people would be a lot smarter, but they're not.
Have you seen literally, like, I understand the US, but like throughout the
We're
whole
talking about
country,
the United States.
okay, men still make more money for the same jobs.
Really?
Yeah.
You believe in the wage gap myth?
Yeah, that's not real, Manuela.
Yeah.
It's not real. It's not real, baby girl. It's
Okay,
not
you
real.
do realize that the wage gap myth
Yeah.
has been debunked a million
It's
times
not
since the
real.
70s. It's not
really
true.
not like, how can you?
It's not
I
real.
understand that because you're a
my God.
man.
Oh my
you
God.
have your own.
That's like literally sexist right there. Like the one thing she hates upon their definition. Like, I understand, but you're a man because like you just don't get it. It's like, how?
You just heard a woman from the couch say that. What? So how is she wrong?
I mean, I'm not talking about
You just said
her.
you're a man, so you're wrong. So how come she's wrong?
I'm
She's a
just
woman.
saying, because you're a man, you have that perspective.
No. You
But
stop
it is
ignoring
very-
my question.
Okay, tell me.
Stop ignoring my question.
me,
You're
tell me.
saying we're wrong because we're men. She said the same thing. She's a woman. Why is she wrong? What's your reason for her being wrong?
Our society is very male centered. Like,
This girl, this is the problem with girls who are like attractive in America, relatively attractive, because she's like, she's like a Tokyo 6, right? She's the hottest girl on the podcast.
Shut
right
up
here.
and take my money.
But unfortunately, because I don't know, she might have some titty filters on Instagram, because I am not seeing the titties on this at all. Like, God has plagued her with small boobs. But I mean, the reality is, girls that are like relatively good looking, and the only thing you have to compare them are like S-class Walmart golems over there. The thing is, these chicks get a massive delusion and sense of entitlement because nobody challenges them on their ideas because they want to fuck them. It's that simple. That's like beta male game 101. Shout out to my brother, Colonel Sanders. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm going to give you a wow. Colonel Sanders, the 16th, 1999 super chat. Only half vaccinated. I won't hold it against you, buddy. $20 says these two 304s are reconsidering their offers. I hated how this dude kept interrupting everyone. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Men
No,
really are-
Answer the question.
Exactly. That is the answer.
So why is she? Tell her why she's wrong.
I'm not saying. I'm telling her why she's wrong.
Her claim. We got to keep it concise. She's claiming that men make more money, and we say that because we're men. Correct?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I think that men
Let me
do
tell you
have
why you're
more
wrong.
opportunities.
Let me tell you why you're
Tell
wrong.
me.
Women make less money because men work more hours. Men work more dangerous jobs.
Correct.
Men are more willing to move. Men are more willing to put themselves in precarious situations to make said money. There's an impetus on men to create in general, not the same impetus on men. Men are naturally have a natural proclivity to create. And there's a reason why men make more money. Think about it from an economic standpoint. If I was a boss and I can hire women at 80 cents on the dollar, why the fuck would I hire men?
I wouldn't.
And also, there's a labor act that makes it illegal for you to pay a woman less than a man. The reality is this: women in general work jobs that pay less on average. They don't want to be scientists, engineers, technicians,
And why
etc.
do you think that?
Well, the reason why is because of choice. You can look at a country like the Scandinavian countries, okay? Those are the most egalitarian, equal countries in the world. You know what that did? It literally heightened the differences between men and women. Women wanted to go into nursing, children rearing, career fields that involve people. Men wanted to go into career fields that dealt with things.
And more specifically, Myron means to say engineering. The most, like, the manliest job you can have, like when we want to talk about like the most man-centric job you can have, it's engineering, because that shit is so fucking complex. Okay, I love when I talk to engineers from the community, guys who want to get coaching and stuff, because these guys' brains, they operate like literal machines. They're just so cut and dry and logical, right? And that's what being a man's all about. Women are people, right? I mean, this majority chicks are, what are they? They're working in HR, they're working in talent acquisition, they're working in PR, right? They're working in child rearing stuff. They're nurses, okay? This is across the board. It's like, because there's similarities in what people choose and what people want to do, okay? This is why nobody watches female MMA. Why? Because it's boring and the skill level is crappy and it's just not good, because it's not what chicks are usually meant to do. Okay, are there some exciting chick fights? Yeah, but let's be honest. How many brutal fucking knockouts do you see in female MMA versus male MMA? Have you ever punished yourself and sat through a WNBA game? It's like watching a bunch of retards fight for a popsicle. It's just not entertaining at all. I would even argue watching a bunch of retards fight for a popsicle would be more entertaining than watching an NWA game.
The reason why men make more money is because men go into jobs and professions that pay more that people don't want to do. Women don't want to do hard manual labor. Women don't want to be out in the streets working. Women don't want to build society. They want to extract from society.
And why do you think that is? Like, are women pushed to do that?
Because women are biologically wired to be extractors and get their needs met by men. Men are biologically wired to create for women, and this is the truth, and it's been represented since the beginning of time.
It's because time changes.
It doesn't
why
matter.
don't you acknowledge that?
But here's the thing: times have changed, but guess what? Women are more equal now than ever before, but they're still not in those infrastructure jobs.
I agree with you.
So whose choice is that?
Literally,
Hold
women.
on.
Okay, tell me.
You can't even answer the question. And there's more women in college now than ever before, but women still choose to go into jobs that pay less.
And also, really quick, Manuela, really quick. You said to him, why aren't you acknowledging that time changed? And he literally said, in the year 4000, things will be the same. So he did acknowledge it. So you're the one not hearing his points.
No, I don't actually agree that in the year 4000 things will be the same.
He didn't.
Things have
Okay, hang
changed
on.
a
In
lot.
the year 4000, people will still procreate, is what he was trying to say.
Yeah, people will still procreate, but I don't think that that's the point of humans anymore. We have enough humans, you know? Like, that is not.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, so remember earlier, like yesterday, when I showed you the distribution of the fucking
Shut up and take my money.
bell curve. Actually, let me just open this. It was open image in new tab. Okay, so remember I showed you this. Okay, this is even worse than I thought it was. I thought 50%, okay? So, literally, if you go smack dab down the middle here, okay? 50% of people, okay? 50% of people are absolute literal fucking morons. Okay? I'm up here in the 120 plus club. like the majority of you people and watching me as well. Okay. This is why I'm telling you, you guys who are like 120 plus and you have social skills. I'm a super rare anomaly because I have great social skills. I'm charismatic. I'm very convincing and I have a high IQ. That's why I'm so successful. Okay. If you guys are anywhere in the 120 plus range, you have to understand that you could literally pretty much do almost anything you want. And getting like $100,000, $150,000, $200,000 job year is like phenomenal. Guys, if I made $200,000 a year, I would have a fucking very bad moment with myself personally, because that's just so beneath me. It's beneath my potential. Okay. This is an example of a chick that is here. If that chick I would give her maximum 110, and that's average. Average IQ is 85 to 114. Okay, 115 to 129 above average. 130 to 144 is gifted. 145 to 159 is genius. And 160 to 175 is extraordinary genius. I think last time I took a test, I was 127. That was years ago. I don't know if my IQ, I don't know if your IQ can go up or whatever. Maybe I'm low IQ for even asking that. But I know I'm 127, so I'm in the above average category. But I think, looking at this is just like, I just see this, I want to run away. This is where the girl who's shaking her ass is. This is where orange shirt or orange dress Columbia girl is. All that stuff, okay? And here's an example. Some of the what is this? Employees? Wait, okay. Anyways, but that's exactly where this chick is at. Okay. God.
Well, that's clear. That is totally clear. I agree with you on that.
No.
So, hold on. Point.
Well, let's discuss the wage gap thing. Yeah. So why is it that women make less then?
I think
what
that,
you're trying to say.
First of all, men obviously are respected more in society. Men are pushed to do jobs that, oh my God.
That's
like
not true.
Men are literally pushed to do jobs that make more.
Okay, so if men are pushed to do those jobs and they go ahead and do them, wouldn't it be fair to say that women just choose not to do them?
No, because women are discouraged a lot of times.
Really?
Yeah, women are literally
Who's discouraging
discouraged.
you?
Hold on, let me tell you why you're
Your
wrong.
parents.
These same jobs that you're talking about that men are pushed into,
Yeah.
there's something called affirmative action.
Okay.
So I know women that literally would get a job over a man. We had a
Yes.
girl that wanted to be a plumber one time.
Yeah.
She was in the academy to become a plumber. She couldn't even pass the test, but they still passed her and gave her the job because they needed women that bad. If women get into male-dominated fields, construction, law enforcement, military, any type of job that is male-dominated, STEM, engineering, whatever, that woman has a far higher likelihood of being hired for that job, even if she's inadequate. So your argument makes zero sense because of affirmative action. They want to get women in these fields. It's just that women aren't signing up. Women don't want to work these hard manual labor jobs. And that comes down to what? Choice. They're not getting paid less. No, they're not getting paid less because they're women. They're getting paid less because they choose not to work those jobs.
But why do you think they somebody is telling them you are just seeing it as that perspective, but you're not seeing it as you are born a woman and you are not pushed to scientific jobs. You are pushed to more nourishing. When you're born, you're literally, guys are giving cars, cool things. We're giving a baby. We're giving literally an iron, a kitchenette, whatever. We're
Because you're saying I want an iron and I want a kitchenette at the fucking Toys R Us shop. This chick is denying reality so hard. It's hilarious.
when we're children, we're literally gay.
Oh, shout out, my bad. Colonel Sanders sent another donation. He says, I'm an engineer, right? There are almost no chicks in the classrooms. The ones that are there finesse the bums to do their homework for them, or they're perpetually miserable. But let's be honest. Come on, Colonel Sanders. I will defend that. Everybody in engineering shares homework with everybody. Because I had a buddy who was an engineer, and all the engineering guys were all sharing homeworks and fucking doing having group text chats and passing homework assignments around. So I will push back on that. But yeah, engineering is literally 95% fucking men, right? And in addition to that, I was in the psych program, right? Bro, the psychology program was literally 80% women. I had so much sex in college because I was fucking all these chicks that I was in the class. I dressed up well and I was well spoken and I was going to the gym and I wasn't a fucking little beta looking twig nerd. And yeah, of course I was cleaning up over there.
given things that are like
Oh, you see, Colonel Sanders, I know, bro. I know. I know.
Okay,
motherly things to
question
play
for
with.
you.
Okay.
Then why is it that most college universities nowadays are almost 3/4 women if they're so indoctrinated to be moms and be nurses, like do all this home stuff? Why is that women dominate colleges now?
I mean, I didn't
Can you
know
explain
that.
that?
I didn't know that.
You don't know a
women-
lot of things, and that's the problem.
Okay, here's the thing though. Like you don't either. Like you don't like experience life as a woman. So like I understand that
That's
you know the
irrelevant.
facts, but like it's not irrelevant because you are never discouraged to do things because you're a man.
Your personal experiences.
What are you talking
Here's the
about?
problem. You're taking your personal experiences and trying to extrapolate that and say this is the way the world
like,
works. Let me
please
finish.
somebody like
No, it's because the issue is that
stay
you're
in
using your
your
own
own-
experiences to try to
No.
justify your personal reality. I'm telling you
Okay.
that women choose not to go into these fields. It's 100% choice. Women are overrepresented in the universities. However, they still choose jobs that pay less. So women have more choice now than ever before, and yet they still make less than men. And the reason comes down to personal choice. You can sit there and say, men make more money, or women are underrepresented for 500, 400 companies. Okay, there's more male CEOs.
This girl is just bored out of her mind. She has a very beautiful face. I'm not even into black chicks, but this girl is like, she has a beautiful face. I don't like big foreheads though. Big foreheads are like, ugh, go back to Klingon. But she has a beautiful face. She's slim. She has good, like, voluptuous, looks like a good solid pair of C-cup tits. Not bad. Not bad.
But there's also more men that are poor. There's also more men that are homeless. There's also more men that are mentally ill that can't get a job. So if you're going to look at the bell curve,
This is a hot girl who is bored and angry.
the people that make the most money and are the most intelligent are men, but the
Shut
people
up
that are
and
the
take my
stupidest
money.
and also at the lowest of society are also men.
Which I
so you got to
agree.
take the good and the bad. you can't
Totally,
just take the good.
totally. Misogyny affects everybody.
What?
100%. 100%. It affects everybody.
Misogyny affects everybody? That's not what he said. Why did you say that like that was you agreeing with?
Look at that guy in the background. That is hilarious.
Affects everybody.
Misogyny affects everybody? That's not what he said. Why?
That's so funny. I love how Christy is just over here on her Nintendo Switch, not giving a shit. So funny. Kyle 2020 $2 super chat. She whines about giving birth, which she never will. No, she might. She's just insufferable. Look, this is what I'm talking about with the Trillstein situation with the two girls, right? So that kind of girl, that Colombian girl, she's hot. She's obviously in her prime, right? Maybe a year or two after her prime. She would not put up with that kind of shit from a dude like Trillstein. He's got, these chicks that are like, the 20-year-old is hot and she's young and naive and dumb, right? So fair play to that. And then the other side of the table, he has, that fucking, snaggletooth looking thing. And she knows like her best days are behind her. She's got to lock herself onto this Jewish money. And that's the backbone of it all. That's assuming he's not trolling everybody. I mean, I know some stuff behind the scenes, and this could be all just a big, like, I think this is guy's attempt to like get some clout or something along the lines. That's what I personally believe. However, regardless, his behavior is very cringe and just in general. And like, you can clearly see some holes in his game for sure.
Why did you say that like that was you agreeing with him?
That's just like something that I think 100% misogyny.
But no, but you
affects
said that
everybody.
like he said that. You were like, I agree, misogyny affects everything. He didn't say misogyny affected everything.
I mean, I'm just saying like
No, but like that was you trying to catch him and it's something and it was wrong and it was actually manipulative and mean. I don't know why you
What is this?
Please define misogyny.
Thinking that men are better than women or that men
No.
can do more things than women or
Misogyny is the actual act of men hating women. That's what it is.
that women are literally just sexual objects.
No, the definition of misogyny is hatred and contempt of women, hatred and or contempt of women.
Okay,
So,
but
like,
you
That's
asked
the
me like
definition.
how do
Like
I
feminist?
What?
Like feminist?
What the hell?
Stupid.
Misogyny is the hatred and or contempt of women. What does that have to do with feminism? Jesus Christ. So anyway, going back to what I was saying, you can say that men make more than women.
This girl, the big girl next to Fresh is pretty hot. If she lost like 20 pounds, she'd be really hot.
And that's true, but there's a bunch of reasons why men make more money than women, and it's
Totally.
Her, if she lost like 20 pounds, she would be a fucking smoke show, you know. But she loves Krispy Kreme.
And it comes down to choice. My argument is that women make less because of choice,
Right.
not because of sexism or because women are women and they can't make more. And then your whole argument about, oh, well, women are told and indoctrinated from young age to have babies and stuff like that. That's not true because women are overrepresented in college.
But that is true. Like, here's the thing. Like, even if like a woman, let's say a woman has their career, whatever, gets married, right, to a man, they have the same job.
Yeah.
Don't you think that in society, 2022,
Yep.
women are pushed to do more in raising babies than men?
Here's a question. Who chooses to have the baby?
Sorry?
Who chooses to have the baby?
What do you mean chooses to have the baby? Who
You-
can
you-
have both? Who can be pregnant?
Yeah, who chooses to have the baby?
Both. Like, they both literally say, let's have a baby, right? Then the woman has the
Is that
baby,
how it always
obviously.
goes?
And then the woman working the same job, she's literally given more responsibility working the same job as a man. Do you disagree with that?
That's true, but you can
Well-
mitigate for that by being a housewife, which like a lot of women are just not interested in, it seems like.
Right, but I'm saying if you're not a housewife, if you both work the same jobs, women
sucks
are
to suck.
given more responsibility than men to raise the children. Why is that?
Because we give them life, we're better with them when they're small. That's not going to go away. Oh, that's not going to go away. It's been there since the dawn of time. We do better with them when they're really young. There's always going to be a motherhood penalty. So you can act like it doesn't exist, you know, and then it's going to be problems for you when you're dating, or you could learn to work with it. And that's more of the angle that I take, is just like, learn to work with it. It's okay to not be a man. You don't have to compete with men. I've tried competing with men.
The
It
issue here
sucks.
is that she refuses to take accountability.
Oh, yeah.
You're the one that chooses to have sex and have the child.
Okay,
So it
and
comes down
men
to
too,
choice.
right? Men too, right?
But here's the thing. You choose to have the child. So,
And men too, right?
well, here's you can just not have a child.
Wait, what are you saying? Like, if there's a couple, they're married, they both say, let's have a child, right? Do they not have the same responsibility in that situation?
Oh my God. Yo, do you not realize in the United States and half the states pretty much women have 100% authority over if the child is born or not?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm saying if there's a relationship, there's a marriage.
Why don't you just concede here?
To what? To what?
You're clearly wrong about everything. I
About
don't know-
what?
I-
About what? Tell me, tell me.
You're wrong about 100% of the things you've said.
Tell me what.
Every single thing.
Like what?
Like
This kind of chick is just like insufferable. She's like just getting off on receiving all this kind of attention. She doesn't get this kind of attention. She's emotionally stimulated in a new way. That's why she keeps on going down this path.
men and women are just as strong as each other. They're
I
just-
did not say that physically they're strong as each other.
There was so much cap. Forgive me if I forget some
Okay,
of
I
it.
remember.
Go
Basically,
ahead.
she claimed that the wage gap myth.
Oh yeah, that's
she was
a myth.
saying that human beings are not put on earth to
Wrong,
procreate.
wrong,
Which
that's
is also
too.
wrong.
Wrong.
Because you say so, oh my
that
God.
women don't
Wrong.
have women make less because of inherent sexism when in reality it's
Wrong.
because
Okay,
of personal
hang on.
choice.
I got another finger now. Go, keep going.
Women are indoctrinated to become mothers, etc. All this other stuff from a young
Yes.
age. Yet women are
Seven.
overrepresented in colleges.
Eight.
Med schools nowadays are half and half. So are law schools a lot of the time. I foresee that women are going to out earn men in a lot of professions very soon. Women are out earning men in a lot of major cities.
We've got 8 things so far. Was there anything
So
else?
she's been wrong on a bunch of things.
Yeah, true.
But
Because you said so.
Is there any more questions?
It's
No,
not because I
because
said so.
because you literally came on this show in front of this many people and said evolution wasn't real.
I did not say evolution was real. I said evolution is real, but society changes, and you have to like change with that. I understand that women.
Society and evolution are like two different things. Oh my God! Why am I even doing this show? Well, there's really not even point to this show anymore. Why is anybody even watching? Why are we here? Can we just?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I don't even know.
Every night, I can feel my
I
neck
don't.
and my arm, even my fingers.
I need Thanos to fucking snap his fingers and just
Shut up and take my money
and fucking disappear me. Ahmed Rager, $4.99 super chat. This is why you have to sort your inner game before looking like this weirdo. Absolutely, inner game is really bad. It's really, really bad.
Men needed men in the past, but I don't think that's the reality anymore.
Okay. And she's a teacher too. Oh my gosh! Please,
this is scary,
As
guys.
a parent
Yo.
in her
Yo.
classroom, please withdraw your kid out.
By the way,
I don't.
Her little friends comforting her. This is the dynamic between these two chicks. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you this right here.
in her classroom, please withdraw your kid out.
By the
Okay, so this is okay. So when two chicks like this hang out with each other, okay, they're like the Sith from Star Wars, all right? And the chick that is usually the least hot, she's like the Emperor Palpatine, okay? She's like the overlord. And she has to be more domineering and controlling because she's actually the weaker one because she's not as beautiful, okay? The one that is more beautiful, she's like the Anakin. She's the one that is the Sith apprentice. And she is there just kind of, you know, going along with the fucking flow of things. And she'll do her own thing. And at the end of the day, like, you know, the Emperor Palpatine chick, she'll like kind of police the lesser, hotter chick because she has to be less aggressive. Because if you're a hot girl, you don't need to have, if you're a hot girl and you're feminine, you don't need to develop masculine traits. You don't. You've already won as a female. You're good looking and you're feminine, right? So she's obviously the one domineering the panel, domineering the show, but she's not as cute as this girl, right? She's got that big old gummy smile with those fucking gingivitis, fucking ridden gums. I could just tell by the color of them, right? So that little dynamic is here. She's passive and she's just finding solace and comforting her at this point, but she doesn't really care because she's just having a good old time. And I guarantee you, she was the one to invite her along.
I don't teach kids.
Hey, I also want to compliment you. Can I do that? I really like how you're actually hearing us and you're not like, I like that you're accepting.
This chick does not like him at all.
Of different opinions.
Thank you.
She's actually not. She's hearing. She's not listening. That's the difference.
Definitely listening.
Anyone with common sense, if they heard these arguments that were based in fact versus like her emotional arguments, would be like, you know what? I'm probably wrong here. I understand where you're coming from.
Oh, for sure.
My points aren't rooted in fact. They're rooted in how I feel at this moment because I'm in front of 16,000 people right now. And he told me that the wage gap myth doesn't exist. And it really hurts my feelings. So let me make nonsensical arguments as to why I think the wage gap myth is real, even though I've been debunked a million times with factual evidence as to why women make less money than men.
I'm still complimenting
Ridiculous.
her. I'm still complimenting her simply because I think she's going to come around, Myron.
She won't. This is a perfect example.
I have faith, bro. I have faith. I have two girlfriends. I have faith. Please work.
I've interviewed 1,500 women like this, and the reality is that feminism has indoctrinated women to, quite frankly, live in delusion and not operate in reality and go off of how they feel versus reals. If I state an objective fact and you say I disagree with that, I don't know what to say to that.
It's true.
I disagree with 1 + 1 is 2 or the sky is blue.
Right, because to you that makes sense. Just because that makes sense to you doesn't mean that's reality.
The sky is blue.
I'm not talking about sky is blue. I'm
Yes,
talking
you
about
are.
your
Yes, you are. You're
arguments
talking about the
make
sky
sense
is
to
blue.
you
She
because
colorblind.
Because you're a man. Obviously that makes sense to you, and
Latinas.
obviously
Yeah,
this is
Mara,
your
you're a man.
podcast.
I
So
love
like
my
that makes sense to
Latinas.
you, but
You're a
like
man, Mara.
that doesn't mean that
Que
that is
paso?
reality. Is what I'm saying.
A fact is a fact, regardless of who states the fact.
100%, and you're the one that's saying that because you're
Stay
saying
away
that
from
it's a
Latinas,
fact.
everybody.
You're trying to disqualify what I'm saying because I'm a man. I'm telling you,
no.
If I was a man, a woman, who knows? Maybe even a half male, half woman, and I said these things, they would still be true.
No.
You just.
Well.
I agree with Myron, and I'm a woman, so
I also agree with Myron.
Incredible.
in
And you're
general,
college
I
educated,
think
which is
he's very-
scary. Yeah, go ahead.
We're like totally off topic now. I wanted to bring up the makeup thing and dressing up thing.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm like being brutally honest as to why I wear makeup.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think his hand on their leg is some kind of signaling device. Like maybe he squeezes their leg or something to like kind of control them. That makes me think like maybe this entire thing is potentially an act. However, the cringe is real. Like his lack of social acuity, that is absolutely real.
Totally off.
Because the way he controls the microphones, he's always reaching to the mic, always trying to make sure the girls can speak perfectly into the mic. This is a guy who's orchestrating something, for sure.
Off topic now. I wanted to bring up the makeup thing and dressing up thing.
The mic is here, hands here. This could be just naturally, but watch how he as she starts talking, you can tell he's like tells himself, "I need to put my hand on her thigh."
Go ahead. Okay.
Okay, so I'm like being brutally honest.
See how he's pulling his hand back too? This is something sketch about this.
up thing.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to be.
Very unnatural. Very unnatural here.
I'm like being brutally honest as to why I wear makeup. So when I don't wear makeup, I think I'm beautiful naturally. And I put on makeup because it
I think so, dude. Shut up, dude.
makes me feel more confident. But why does it make me feel more confident? Honestly, I'm insecure about my skin, so I cover up. So because in my head, I feel like men do find me more attractive if my skin looks better. I wear
Big Mo.
eyeliner and eyeshadow to make my eyes pop out because I think guys will notice me. That's at least that's my truth. Maybe that's sad. But.
No, and I agree.
Oh,
I agree
careful.
with her.
There was so much truth she fell. I will
Well, I
catch
mean,
you, baby,
you just
every
get dressed
time.
up to stare at the mirror, so I wasn't sure. Is that something else?
No, I agree with her. I cover my skin imperfections.
You're gonna fall again if you sit.
And
it just makes
I make
you-
my eyes pop up, and I do my makeup.
And you do it for you?
To get noticed, you know.
Oh, she's so third world hot. I love it.
Right.
By who?
Actually, by men.
Can my other girlfriend say something?
Because
Chrissy, get in here. Chrissy, get in here. Talk, Chrissy.
Incredible. Get us to 10,000 likes because I'm losing my hair.
Can Chrissy say something?
Holy, yeah.
Chat. I know y'all want to talk, bro, but go ahead.
Go ahead, Chrissy.
And then we'll do chat.
Yeah, we'll do chats after. Yeah.
Okay. No, I was just gonna agree. I think it's for me, but it's also to get attention, right? Because it makes me a little more confident. When I'm not wearing makeup, I'm beautiful, yes, 1000%. But when I'm all dolled up and I'm looking hot, I get compliments. I'm like, damn, I'm a baddie. So I think there's truth in that.
Okay.
Yeah,
and the attention feels good.
It's
The attention feels
I
good.
give them a lot of
Men and
attention.
women, from
I
men
give
and
them a lot
women.
And what is attention? Okay, what is attention? It is micro validation, and that's what it is. And that just shows you that like these chicks live and breathe for male attention. I remember one time I was working at this gym, right? I've told the story a couple times, but I think it's really worth telling again. Okay, this is how much chicks are like dying for attention, right? I think you guys really need to understand the truth about how females literally like live and die for male attention. There's this chick I used to work with, right? And I shot my shot once. This is when I worked at that gym in Orlando, right? And I remember she blew me off. She didn't let me. She just didn't reciprocate my advances. So I was like, bet, okay, cool, whatever. Just whatever it is, what it is. You know, you can't fucking win them all. So I remember I was just like, I'm just not gonna pay any attention to this chick at all whatsoever. And I remember one time, like, I was so fucking vicious with it. Like one time there was this office and like they had like this filing cabinet in the corner of this office in like this little like kind of like concave structure. And I remember I opened the door and she was getting some files for the boss and in there. And I was talking to the boss and I had a business deal with the boss working out. And so I was talking to the boss and I was, just having a conversation. I knew she was back there. She was trapped back there and I knew she was. And I just completely ignored her the entire time. And I just left as whatever. And I just ignored her. They got to one point where my buddy and his coworkers, all his little people at the gym, were going to go out to a nightclub. And then we went out to the nightclub. And I remember I just was ignoring this chick all night too. Because I was just like, yeah, if you're going to fucking ignore my advances, bitch, like you don't exist to me. Like what value do you bring to my table? Nothing. I'm not going to pay attention to you at all. And so I remember I was on the dance floor, or I was at the bar at the dance floor. And I remember out of nowhere, some chick like tapped me on the shoulder. And I turned around and it was this chick. Her name was Grace. She's a hot white girl. Great body. She's fucking fat as shit now. But she was hot when she was young. She was like 20 at the time, right? I was like 24, 25. And I remember she tapped me on my shoulder and I turned around. She's like, I know you've been ignoring me, but I just want to let you know that I'm going to take you home tonight and we're going to have the most mind-blowing sex ever. And I remember I had a shot of Patron at the bar and I just took a shot of Patron. I grabbed her, I kissed her on the lips, and I just fucking walked on the dance floor and started dancing with some other chicks, right? And I knew I was getting in this chick's head. And so then she was just like, fucking circuits fried. And she finds me on the dance floor, wouldn't leave me alone. And eventually, I remember I fucking ended up taking her. We went home that night. I was driving like this big old like shitty van because I was doing my furniture delivery business at the time. Like this van looked like full blown rape van, like white van, busted up, no windows in the back. But I would just put like sofas and mattresses in there all the time, and then like deliver this fucking stuff that I used to sell off of Craigslist in the van. And I was like driving out of downtown Orlando. We were in Bliss nightclub, if anybody remembers Bliss from Orlando back in the day. And then just driving down, heading down Colonial Drive with a big old smile on my face, knowing that like this multiple month plan of ignoring totally worked out. And then I remember I took her home. We had sex all night. And my best friend was, he's a good guy. He's like a beta male. And we were having sex so crazy and loud all night. I remember like checking his Facebook update the next day, and he was just like, I hate my life. It was so funny. But that's the level of attention these chicks go to get attention from men. So there you go. Let's go back.
A lot of attention.
See how they just flip flop, and now they're saying they did it for guys now when other girls couldn't admit. But when we say it, it's like, I don't want to agree with them because I don't like how this makes me feel.
I'm gonna be honest. You disappointed me, Miss Peru. I thought you were gonna tell the truth, but you didn't. Mentiras.
Yeah. I'm still lost at the part of staring at yourself in the mirror for hours.
Yeah.
But okay.
She's from Peru. This one, I'm going to Peru because somebody get me a Peruvian visa.
Okay, the redhead, aka Little Mermaid on her period, will definitely get Frank Castle tonight by Bebe.
I know the capital of Peru is Lima. What are Peruvian girls like? Peruvian food's pretty good. What about the women? Do they look like this?
Also, green dress is a baddie and likely wants tacos. Okay, Queen Elizabeth II goes, hey, FNF, can you ask the lovely ladies if they are entering their soft girl era? Fetty Wap's baby mom was pretending to be a soft girl when her deep rooted masculinity came out and threatened to do what she did. She would. Yeah, whatever. She'll lose her, bro. $50 from your investment bonus. In regards to PNB death, want to know what pisses me off about these ninjas? They so quick to clap at each other, but so scary against tyranny. We need a purge, and believe it or not, the spark to set it off is around the corner.
Damn, bro.
Okay,
I'll
man.
skip that.
Yes, that's true. Yes, that's
speaking
true.
of that-
That's true.
No, I agree. But
Okay.
I don't agree with the fact that I'm talking about the same disrespect. Like if a man disrespects a woman trying to say something in front of his boys or whatever it is.
Why is she talking in front of his boys in the first place?
No, whatever it is.
Good
Like let's say that
question.
it's a game day and they come to the house or something and he says something rude to her. She's kind of going to walk away and understand. But if it was in front of her girls because they're having a girls' day and he's there and she does the exact same thing, he's gonna wow, she did that in front of the girls and
she's showing out.
Because
she's showing out.
I said it earlier. Like disrespect when a woman disrespects a man, it's way worse.
So here's something. This is just going back to her projecting about the type of men that she lets into her life. Okay, like as a man, you shouldn't disrespect your woman in front of your friends at all. Like that's just like common sense. And a woman definitely shouldn't disrespect her man or husband in front of her friends. But let's be honest, in the United States of America, it's a more socially acceptable norm for a woman to fucking insult her man in front of her girlfriends far more than it is for a man to fucking insult his woman in front of his guy friends. Okay, like in America, can you hear that? Yeah, I guess she's cooking like chicken or something. Can you hear that? You can hear what? The frying pan clinking or the frying sounds, or what can you hear? That's funny. It smells good, whatever she's cooking. But yeah, like it's just more socially acceptable in the States for women to disrespect men in public than it is men to disrespect women. Like when I remember when I went to Olive Garden with Miss MLD back in the day. This was like in 2020, and she's like a meek little Japanese girl, and we're walking into Olive Garden, and it's like me walking with I'm holding her hand, I'm like stepping in front of her, walking up to the hostess, and the hostess like looks at her. She's like, "Okay, how many people are in your party? What should we do?" I was like, "Bitch, what are you doing? Do you clearly not see like I'm the fucking man? I'm running the show here." Like the pretentiousness of it is just what cracks me up. But lo and behold, she works at Olive Garden for a reason. Fuck that bitch. and I ate my breadsticks and had a great time. But that kind of thing is normal in America, when they're like constantly like just defer to the woman, like, oh, like, where are you and your idiot sitting today, milady? So there's that. AJ Singh, £5 super chat. What's good, MLG?
Shut up and take my money.
There it is. What's good, MLG? Just finished work. How was this dude during this FNF episode? Cringe as usual. But the female stupidity is kind of overtaking him a little bit right now.
Worse than when a man tells a woman, shut up.
Facts.
If a girl tells you, shut up, that's way worse than you telling
Way
your girl
worse.
to shut up. Do you not
bingo. I just literally stopped to make the point right there.
understand that there is a difference and men and women aren't equal?
Okay.
Like, disrespect is not to be tolerated from women in any circumstance.
I just don't think disrespect should be tolerated from anybody at any time.
Well, here's the
Regardless,
thing.
woman
It's
to
way
woman, man to
worse.
man.
It's way worse if I had to pick one of the two evils. It's way worse when the woman disrespects the man, especially in public.
Because the man's the leader. Because the man's the leader. Because the man's
Here's the
the
difference,
leader.
Jenny. Let me break it down for you why it don't work.
Sensitive.
Here's the
That's
thing.
it.
Here's the thing. Yes, here's the thing.
More sensitive.
Men are
admit it.
less tolerant of disrespectful women, just like women aren't tolerant of broke bums. It's very simple. Like, the thing is that you want to go ahead and take like female traits when it suits you, and then also take male traits when it suits you. And I'm trying to say that that's not how the way the world works.
No,
Here's
I'm
the
not
difference.
trying to say that disrespecting is okay.
I'll make
I
it
don't
simple,
think
Jenny.
it's okay
I'll make it
at all,
simple.
but men are more sensitive.
Stop talking. I'm going to make it very, very simple. If your guy tells you shut up, you're going to probably get turned on by it. If you tell your man shut up, and he doesn't say anything about it, you're going to lose respect for him. That is the difference.
Amazing point.
Okay.
Love it.
That is why disrespect from women is not tolerated, versus if a man does it, it's going to turn you on, because women like to get put in their place. That's why they do the stupid fuck shit that they do a lot of the times. They test their man. That's the
Men
truth.
are still more
Girls will
sensitive.
girls will sit there and cause drama just to see sometimes how their guy reacts.
Facts.
And if the guy says, yo, cut that shit out,
Facts.
shut the
No way
fuck
he
up
just
right
said
now,
that.
ooh, they're going to get turned on. Women
They
get
love
turned
it.
on
I
when
like
men
that.
assert
They
dominance.
Look at it. They're just snitching on themselves. It's true. It's very, very true.
However, when women assert dominance on men, it doesn't work the other way
Gross.
around.
Ugh.
This is why it is unattractive, and men don't like women that are disrespectful.
Facts.
It doesn't work the other way around, Jenny. So your logic is flawed.
Facts.
It depends on the situation.
No, it doesn't.
And how the man
No, it
handles
doesn't.
you.
It doesn't depend on the
does. It
situation.
definitely does.
No, it doesn't.
But if a man
Let me
shut
tell you.
me up,
Let me tell you
I
the
leave
difference.
the place.
Sure you do.
I
Let me
never
tell. Can I
talk
tell you
to
the
him
difference?
again.
Can I tell you the difference?
Ew, gross. Is she smoking one of those Eve pen vape pens? Gross. That's really really unattractive. Ugh.
Remember my dancing analogy from before? It's worse to disrespect the leader because it doesn't work. A great leader can take a bad follower and turn the bad follower into a great follower.
True.
A great follower cannot turn a bad leader into a good leader. It just doesn't work that way. It never has. It never will. And marriage will continue to fail
Where is this
the
one?
more you
Is
chicks
this
try
right?
to say that we're equal when we're not. It's going to continue to fail. And
Bro,
Fresh and
if
Fit,
we are
hang on. Let me get this off. Fresh and Fit has gotten 1 million subscribers in less than 2 years. They did
We're
that.
not there yet. We're not there yet.
Myron, let me manifest for you, bro.
Yeah.
Let me manifest for you.
Manifest, King.
1 million subscribers in 2 years because of your delusion. That's why they're so popular, because they're just debunking people saying lies. All of you, hot girl privilege. I talk about this all the time. Hot girl privilege. You guys are so hot, you deny reality. And it's just silly. I want Jenny to be on my team, but she can't acknowledge reality.
Okay. But you are the alpha on your team, actually.
I am the leader
In
of
your-
my
in your
relationship. I
relationship,
lead my women, absolutely.
Congratulations.
Because it wouldn't work if I didn't.
She's fucking trolling him at this point. Dude, she is absolutely trolling him. Hilarious, bro. This is a hot girl who knows she's above him in every single way, and she's trolling him. She knows she's hotter than both of these girls, too. Hilarious, dude. I guess that shirt is like, I don't know, the shirt and the angle, either that or there's some kind of sorcery going on, because this is what she looks like on her Instagram. And I take back the small titty comment. This chick is a banger, bro. This chick is a giga hottie. You know, I would love to see who owns this boat. Please tell me you tagged this 75-year-old. No. Meet me in Miami. You see, look, this is like what super hot girls need to do. They know they're hot as shit. They don't need some long ass fucking inspirational quote full like of a million bunch of garbage. She just needs to post a photo like, I'm hot. Look at me. There you go. There's a lot of filters on this. Like, come on, bitch. You look like Ariana Grande. But she is like totally fucking trolling homeboy without a doubt. That is hilarious. She's like, oh yeah, you're the alpha, right? I think these are fake though. These look like they're fake. That is a lot of filters on her face. Look at this guy, DM. I want to reply to that. Can I please reply? Why can't I reply? Oh no, I don't want to. I want to reply. Why can't I reply? I hope she sees this, bro. Someone reply. Hope she sees this, bro. Come on, somebody help me out. Stay gold, pony boy. Yeah, no, this chick is a giga hottie for sure. She's a little chubby here. When is this? It was a while ago. Yeah, this girl, she's a mega hottie. This is funny though. She absolutely used an app to make her this right here. You could see the distortion right here. How this is totally brought in to make her appear thinner than she actually is. You can see the little pouches of fat right here. She's not this skinny. You ain't that hot, sweetie. You're not that hot, but you're props for trying. Look, see, look at the big old thighs. You ain't tricking me. I got the Shinigami eyes, baby. But you're all right. You look good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You don't need that super thin waist. Just gonna put this over here on the side for scientific purposes while the stream's going on. But yeah, she totally disrespects and fucking makes fun of this guy. Big time. I'm gonna let it play again. Cuckstein just got cucked. Pretty funny. Bottom G.
Leader of my relationship. I want Jenny to be on my team, but she can't acknowledge reality.
Okay. But
And here she's like, okay, because she knows that he's doing this kind of ranting, and because women are very dialed in to, they have their social acuity through the roof, and they're very dialed in to what's happening in these social dynamics, right? And that's why she's like, okay. She has summed this guy up. She's been sitting there quiet for about an hour and a half now, right? She has summed this guy up in her mind, sized him up, and figured, I bet I can fucking establish dominance over this guy, and he won't fucking say a goddamn thing. Take a look. Listen right here.
I want Jenny to be on my team, but she can't acknowledge reality.
Okay. But you're the alpha on your team, actually.
I am the leader of my relationship. I lead my women, absolutely.
Congratulations.
Because it wouldn't work if I...
I like her even more. Oh, congratulations. Like a little smug bitch.
If I didn't lead, they wouldn't follow. Don't you get that?
Look at her. She's laughing and fucking shaking her head at him. Do you guys pick up on this?
Okay.
Chrissy, 1 second.
That's just the submissive. Okay, you're right. I just because she doesn't want to fight anymore. I'm gonna let that play again because this is really important to pick up on. This is like real life, like red pill 101 right here. Like again, she is absolutely like disgusted by this guy. And watch how a real life beta is being rejected by a real life like top level hottie.
Team, but she can't acknowledge
So,
reality.
you have accepted the truth.
Oh, shit. Thanks for subscribing, Keegan Easy. Hold on, we're blind that.
You guys are so hot, you deny reality. And it's just silly. I want Jenny to be on my team, but she can't acknowledge reality.
Okay. But you're the alpha on your team, actually.
I am the leader of my relationship. I lead my women, absolutely.
Congratulations.
Because it wouldn't work if I didn't lead. If I didn't lead, they wouldn't follow. Don't you get that?
Okay.
Chrissy, 1 second. Chrissy, when I saw you smile when they said women like being put in their place. Why do you like it when I put you in your place?
Why do I mean, it's sexy, it's hot. I like when someone
Keep that
leads
shot up,
me.
Chris.
That's why I'm trying to say. In the climax, when a man shut you up, it's okay.
Okay,
But
then
if
we
a
agree.
fucking man come when we're not having, sex.
Mi amor, you're
And
changing the
you're
argument.
shutting me up.
You're changing the
I'll leave you
argument.
alone
You're
here.
changing the whole argument.
I'll leave you alone here. It depends.
Hold on.
Language barrier.
Stop.
It depends of the situation.
No, you did you?
I understand what she's saying. She's saying that a man can't come in and what she's saying is like a man can't just come in without say and be like, yo, bitch, calm down. It's only like when he has say, like in a relationship, they're sleeping together, and there's like kind of a consented relationship on both ends, that she's okay with that happening. But I think they're gonna cut her off here.
Not see Jenny's. This is a difference between me and some of the panelists here. I'm listening extremely closely to everything you guys are saying. That's why I'm able to attack your arguments and not you personally. You guys, on the other hand, aren't listening to anything I'm saying. Jenny clearly said, within a relationship, guys get sensitive when there's disrespect. So it was within a relationship, which is what I was responding to. So I said, if you're with a guy and your guy tells you, shut up because you're acting crazy right now, a lot of girls would get turned on by a guy putting them in their place. That's my argument. Versus
But it also
if a
depends on the way
woman,
you
shut
do
up,
it.
let me finish my point. Versus if a woman, okay, goes ahead and tries to put a man in his place, he's going to lose attraction to that girl. Or the girl's going to lose attraction for him. That's what I'm trying to say.
100%.
There's a difference.
That's real. That's real.
That's 100%
So who was saying something before?
I think that's facts.
Someone was saying something
Me.
before?
It was me, but you said, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you were saying
right.
something?
Yeah, you're right. Though.
Was that you were
She
trying to
agrees
come
with you,
out
though.
for?
Yeah.
She agrees with you,
No,
though.
yeah, I
and
do
she also
agree.
got turned on when you told her to shut up. I
no,
saw it in her eyes. Hang on, Myron. When
No,
you
I
said shut up,
definitely
she got a little under the table. We might need a mop.
You crazy.
Go ahead. You were saying something? Go ahead.
So fucking cringe. I don't even like. Oh man.
No, I'm saying you're right. You're completely right, but it also
Facts.
depends on the situation and how you shut the girl up. Now, if you
Can't
come
be
with
too
disrespect, exactly, and you can't just say like,
that point,
you feel me?
Shut up, bitch.
Right.
All right, so do I have to respectfully say, like, hey, listen, I need you to.
All I know is when
quiet down.
Myron
No,
said
no.
shut up, there was some precipitation at this table.
Oh god, this guy's so cringe.
There was a
Yeah,
lot.
especially about, like,
The whole table
like, how
got
they
wet and it
say
was.
Felix Colarte in the chat, he says, man, you can't buy swag, dude. Facts, bro. Game, charm, every girl that dude will play him like a sucker, bro. Play him like a motherfucking fiddle. I could make a man out of him, but I'd have to like involve physical beating in the coaching. I mean, that's just the bottom line there. Shout out to William S.
Shut up and take my money.
$4.99 super chat. The cringe is strong with this one. Thanks for breaking it down, John. You're welcome, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Every little dollar you guys send. Thank you so much. By the way, smash the like button. We're 296 likes, 300 plus live viewers right now. Go ahead.
Wasn't just because of his arm.
I haven't heard that word since geography school.
They teach geography in Barbados.
Okay. All right, Zentians.
Why did he say precipitation in geography school? That's like not even connected.
$100 goes, and this is for you, Miss Teacher. He goes, I'm in medicine, and there are a lot more women who are pushed into medicine these days, contrary to what the orange clown says. The evidence shows to the contrary. Societal evolution is not mutually exclusive with biological evolution. Please get her a dictionary. Do you have anything you want to respond to that? He's actually a doctor.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Can I point out that you got kicked out of school for failing class?
You can 100%. That's really like not like.
She's in med school. Let's ask her.
Really, like, know what
Biological
you're talking
standpoint,
about.
from a biological standpoint, like it's just in our genetics that we like. You want survival of the fittest. You want to have the best for yourself. You want to produce the best offspring. So you're gonna want to attract the best spouse for yourself.
I want to say
So
why
you're gonna
Myron.
you're gonna do whatever you can to
Real quick
attract
question
that.
for you. In med school, what's the breakdown in your particular class? Is it 50-50 men and women, or is it what's the breakdown? Is it more women?
I want to say it's probably half and half.
Half and half?
Maybe a little bit more women actually.
I want to
But
say.
though they're oppressed, right?
Women are oppressed 100%.
I want
Oh my god.
to say why Myron is an
I
amazing
will say you
person.
don't receive the same. I will say you don't receive. Now that I'm in my clinical rotations, I don't think you receive the same respect from from patients when you're a male doctor versus a female doctor. They look at you and they say, "Oh, where's the doctor?" They say, "Oh, you're the nurse or something."
Really? Question for you real fast. Let's say you wanted to get your boobs done or a BBL, very dangerous surgery. Would you prefer a male or a female surgeon? And don't lie.
Male.
It depends on their.
Oh man, you want to hear something funny? Oh, okay, I'll tell you something. All right, so I'll tell you something because women are more sexist than guys. All right, so when I was going to Colombia, right, I went to Colombia to get my teeth done, and I got veneers, right. That's why my teeth they're always so white, they're always so straight because these are porcelain veneers. These are the porcelain Emax veneers, the top of the line, yeah. So I told my mom's like super based lady from Trinidad and Tobago. And I was like, yeah, Mom, I'm going to go to Colombia. She's like, oh, okay. She's like, good. And I was like, she's like, what you going down there for? I was like, I'm going to go link up with my 2 friends, Troy and James. We're going to hang out. And it's like, I'm going to get my teeth done. I was like, she was like, oh, okay. She's like, who is doing the teeth? I was like, oh, this Colombian woman. She's like, you're getting a Colombian woman to do your teeth? She's like, she got all Caribbean. She's like, Jonathan, you should get a white man to do it. And my mom is like a woman, like a brown-skinned woman from Trinidad and Tobago. She's like, you're getting a Colombian woman to do your veneers? What are you thinking? So, I mean, it's across the board, mate. It's across the board. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the show.
Their reviews and their accreditation and how many surgeries they have
Who
done.
you prefer, a male or a female surgeon? You get a BBL, your life is on the
I
line.
genuinely like. It depends on the doctor.
Let her answer.
Where you went to school.
Okay.
Like how long you've been
They went to the
practicing.
same school, same reviews, everything. Everything's the same.
Everything is equal. Male or female?
Don't cap.
Keep it 1,000.
Honestly, if it was something like that, a female.
Okay.
Because I would trust them more.
Okay. What about you? You said male. What about you? Male or female
Male.
surgeon? Male. What about you?
Male.
You?
I'm natural.
No, but if you had to get it, if you had to get it, Angela, male or female, answer the question.
Probably male.
Female.
Okay.
Female.
Okay.
I'm male.
Couch.
I would say female.
Female. Okay.
Male.
Yep.
Male. I've had horrible experiences with female medical providers. They
She's
are
so
they
based.
can be emotional. You know, I'm
Down
not
to
gonna front.
Marco.
I've met some that can go toe to toe, but I don't like when their feelings get in the way of my treatment plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually switch my answer. You're right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
What do you
male.
mean in
So
what way?
here's the thing: if we weren't having this discussion, I put you all in a private room and asked you the same question. Most of you would probably say men.
Yeah.
And it's funny to me how it's like, oh my God, women aren't plus blah 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 blah. It's the same argument about WNBA needs to get paid the same or MLS whatever. No, but women still prefer to watch male professional athletes.
Yeah.
They prefer a male surgeon. And then if we are going to talk about surgeons in general, neurosurgeons, brain cardiologists, etc. What kind of who are they? They're men.
Men.
Even though women are starting to outrepresent men in medical school at the highest levels of medicine, with the most precise positions that require what? Dexterity. Who dominates? Men do. So you had some?
No, I know. I choose the woman because I know a woman know.
Say it in Spanish. Just say it in Spanish.
Sí, a woman know how I want to look.
Say it in Spanish.
No, una mujer sabe cómo yo voy a lucir, o sea,
Sí.
una mujer conoce el cuerpo de la mujer mucho mejor que un hombre.
Okay.
A eso voy. In surgeon, it's better to choose a woman because.
Hold on, we're
she
gonna
knows-
translate what you just said.
Oh, true. Right.
So she's saying that a female surgeon would know better how she would look as a woman rather than a man.
As woman.
So she's saying that
in surgeon.
she's saying the surgeon
Of
knows
course.
the female.
But objectively speaking, that's wrong, because if you're gonna get some tits on you, right? Who are you getting the tits for? Yeah, you can sit there and lie and say you're getting them for yourself, but the reality is you're getting for men. You want men to look at you. So a guy's gonna be like, listen, I have seen some great titties in my life, and I have seen some depressing fucking sad bags, all right? And I know what good titties are like. Trust me, I'm a man. I've been checking out titties my whole life. Who remembers when you first saw your first pair of great tits? Right? That shit changed my life. I was 15. Her name was Heather. She was a redhead. We were both in high school, and we were making out at her place after school. She was a baddie girl. She was a little naughty girl, and I remember she pulled off her fucking shirt, and she had like 34 D's. She was 15, and she was fucking hot. Like, we were both like young, and in my mind, that was my first pair of tits. I was just like, fuck, she's so hot. Those were like young, supple titties. So I had seen some great titties, and I have seen some terrible titties. The worst pair of titties I've ever seen was on a Taiwanese girl. Well, I got a nightmare about those things. And that being said, right, mate, the guys would be he would be a better objective judge to put like proper titties on a girl.
female body better. Therefore, I'd be more trusting of the woman because she knows the female body better. And that is mentiras.
That's my point.
Mentiras,
But then the
mentiras,
guys have
mentiras, mentiras,
physically
mentiras.
more agility, you know, like
Mentiras.
All right, so it's interesting. A majority of the women will prefer a male surgeon, which I knew that already. But anyway, okay, Cam 2 times $5. Oh no, Kevin Miller goes. They asked who wanted to fight a man, and not definitely 100% said I don't like men because she used it to make her argument. She used that to make her argument that we're not here to procreate.
I'm just saying that's not like, do we want them? Yes. Do we need them? No.
What?
Sorry.
Wait. Hang on. You said you don't need men.
No.
That's been her argument.
Do you think that we
This bitch is like objectively and verifiably stupid. She's so fucking dumb. She doesn't know like men are the ones that keep the power on. She doesn't know that men are the ones that run the cities. They're the ones that run the traffic lights. They're the ones that are running traffic control towers. Men are inventing shit. Men are police force. Men are military. Men are like literally in like, dude, men live in submarines and like 9 dudes live in one room on a submarine. Literally. Like you walk into the fucking bedroom on the submarine and it's 3 beds, like 3 beds on the left, stacked, 3 beds ahead of you, and 3 beds on the right. Fuck, dude, I saw that. I was in Kings Bay, Georgia, and I was on a tour for NJROTC, and I remember seeing these submarines. I went down inside the submarine, and I was like, there's no way in hell I would ever want to do this shit. This thing's got to go fucking underwater, and I got to live in this cube? Fuck this. I want to be rich. That was the year I got out of ROTC. My sophomore year. After seeing that shit, I was like, fuck this. I don't want to do this in my life. I'm out.
That's her argument.
Yeah. Why did you
debunk that one as well. So she also said I don't like them.
Yeah.
I 100% like men, some of them.
1 second. Do you not see the irony of you getting attention from a podcast that men built?
Okay. Here's the what do you mean? Do I need this attention? No, like I was invited here 100%. I want to share my opinion.
But how do you not appreciate
So,
what
you
Myron
have
and Fresh
accepted the
built here?
truth.
And Mo and Chris?
No, I think it's cool. I think
Then
it's a
why
really
are
cool
you-
place
Fuck
to
us. So
say
here,
my
let me stop you.
opinion.
It doesn't matter about us. The fact of the matter is this: if we snap the finger and all men were gone, this world would collapse
immediately.
Because the problem is that men control all the jobs that control infrastructure: your water, your electricity, buildings, construction,
cable,
everything that allows you to live
The internet for you to sell your vagina on?
comfortable life that you have right now, where you can talk shit and say you don't need men. It was created by men.
Facts.
The whole reason you're even able to be in a free country right now and say the ridiculous things that you're saying are because men defend you in the military, which is overwhelmingly run by men.
Okay.
Law enforcement as
So
well.
what you're saying is if men disappeared right now, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
You think we wouldn't be okay?
You would not be okay because
So
women
you-
cannot. The
I
difference is this:
completely disagree.
Women cannot survive without men. However, men can survive without women. We need women to propagate a society.
Okay, I 100% disagree. Like if you guys
Oh, shocker.
were gone, we would figure it out.
Okay.
We would be fine. No.
Are you aware? I'll tell you this real quick, just
Tell
to
me,
prove my point.
Okay.
They did this already on a show called Survivor Series Bear Grylls.
Okay.
They put the women on an island and they put the men on an island.
Okay.
You know what happened with the women? They almost died because they couldn't clean water. They were arguing over hunting and killing animals, and they couldn't come to a decision because they wanted to go ahead and do everything by committee. Let's vote on this. What do you think? The men, however, were able to build shelter, hunt food, get fire started, and clean the water. The producers of the show had to come in and rescue the women from dying.
I understand. I totally that I'm not invalidating that. I totally
Yes, you are.
see that. But here's the
Yes,
thing,
you
like
are.
within society as a whole, enough women know the same thing that men know.
Not enough to run an
continue
infrastructure.
No, they don't.
100%.
You do realize that all the jobs of infrastructure
That's what we're
are like
talking about.
97% men.
Okay, 3%. We could figure it out 100%.
Here's an example.
100%.
Here's an example, right? If all the power went out today in the world, right? There's not enough women electricians that can fix the issue. So we're saying, for example, if that happened, what would you do?
That's a very good observation by Fresh.
Shut up and take my money.
So, you wanna come here? Come. Come here. Come. Come here. Somebody wants attention. Ben Lynch, $2 super chat. She went from an 8 to a 1 just by speaking. I agree.
I think there's enough women electrician to figure it out.
No. You
Okay.
think, but you have the facts.
Here's the thing, like nobody has the facts.
Answer his question.
The
Department of Labor has the facts.
Women don't climb those grades. Only men do.
The what? The what?
The grades that.
What is that?
So like the
Point proven.
The power lines, right? The grades that hold the power lines.
Oh, okay.
Women don't climb that. Men do. So if all the men are gone,
We fucking
Don't you think we'd figure it out? Like we would suffer. We would
I don't know
suffer
about you.
enough, obviously years, but we'd end up figuring it out without y'all.
Hold on.
For
Stop.
sure.
It's dark. You can't see shit. All the lights are gone. How are you gonna fix it?
We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
how do you
yeah.
figure it out?
Just like how y'all did.
They'll
Just like
figure it
how
out.
y'all
Hey,
learned.
Fresh, they'll figure it out, man. They'll
So
figure
how
it
do you
out.
want us to do? What would you want us to do if
Have
the
you ever
electricity went out?
seen a woman climb a grid and fix
There's
any
no
type of
man.
electrical
I've never
issue?
seen nobody.
I want to point one thing. Fresh. Can I say one? Is it Allie over there on the couch?
Oh, yeah.
Allie, first of all, Angela loves you and she looks up to you, by the way. She told me that.
Thank
I want to say one thing. Notice how Allie agrees with Myron and Fresh, and they're really like, they want her on the team and they're happy to have her. Just because she agrees with reality, it doesn't mean we take advantage of it or look down on her. And in fact, I respect her more for acknowledging reality. I'm a housewife. I served in the military. I'm happy. And we're happy to talk to that person. But if you cannot acknowledge reality, we can't have a conversation.
But because
Well, I mean,
reality
I
to you
guess-
is whatever reality is to you.
Everyone has a different look. I
reality.
think that
Right.
women are very lazy. Okay, like I've had women that
Facts.
want to be entrepreneurs. Majority of the time, they suck. I've tried to support female-run businesses. Rarely do I like the product in comparison to men. So to say that like if men disappeared tomorrow, we would figure it out, I don't think so. I think we would cry. I think we would fight, and then I think we would die.
Eventually, we would figure it out.
100%.
When you were dead, you'd figure it out.
Yeah.
Wait, Myron, can I hear
I could
more
be dead,
about
but the future
Survivor?
could figure it out.
Myron, I
No,
want
I mean, it just proves that like women don't have the strength and the capability and the spatial awareness a lot of times to manipulate the world to put themselves in a position where they can survive, and that's the reality. There's a reason why, since the beginning of time, men went out and hunted, women dealt with the children because men are more physically capable. Like it's in our brains. Like men are more spatially aware. There's a reason men are deductive problem solvers. Men create a fire, etc. Men are inventors. I hate to say it, ladies, but like we have a distinct advantage when it comes to creating things because of that.
Physically. Yeah.
I just want to
Physically,
say
100%.
I love the idea, and I saw her laughing about it, that the women were debating if they should kill animals or not to survive because they're too cute.
Yeah.
We can't kill them.
That's what it was. And the producers literally had to come in and save them. They couldn't clean water. They didn't understand how to do that. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. Again, we've civilized the world so much that women don't even understand the
This is so
great
true.
privileges that men have created for
It's
them.
a privilege. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tampons, a lot of the modern conveniences that women enjoy now were created by men.
Men made those
Birth
tampons,
control,
baby.
all created by men.
Otherwise, you'd be
First of all,
bleeding
birth
out.
control is very flawed.
Okay.
First of all, birth control is very flawed. Bitch, missing the fucking point. This girl is just disagreeing to be like insufferable at this point. Shout out to my brother Woke Hogan, $4.99 super chat. How much you bet? How much you want to bet this crazy broad has her cash
So,
app?
you have accepted the truth.
How much you want to bet this crazy broad has her Cash App link in her IG bio? Surprisingly, her IG's on private. Her name's Manuela. That's kind of like a masculine Latina name. Maybe that's why she's acting so manly.
Have it. That's
the point. Is
And
that
and it's because it was created by men. Like there should be birth control
I
for
can
men.
literally debunk that.
What?
In like,
Wait. What? Birth control for men?
100%.
All right, tell me more about that.
There should be more
Please
birth
debunk
control
it.
for men than for women. Men can literally get women pregnant every single day of the year. Men should be more controlled birthly than women.
Birthly?
Like birthly, if that makes sense.
It's called
English is
pull
her
out on
second
time.
language. Don't make fun of her either. guys.
Right, like excuse me.
I'm not making fun of you.
But
I'm
a man
trying.
will
I'm
nut at you
respecting
and
you
still
as an
choose not to
adult
take
and
your-
listening to your
just saying,
point.
Right,
English
that's
is
what
my
I'm
second
saying. Like
language,
because
so I understand.
because men can have literally can make
What's going
babies
on back there? I'm
365 of the year. They should be
defending
more
her.
controlled.
defending her. She's making
No,
nonsensical
not
arguments.
about
though.
that. About
Her language, her
language
accent.
barrier. Like that's all.
I didn't make fun of the language barrier.
No one made fun of
Mimic
her
it.
language.
No one
Who
did.
made fun of the language barrier?
Nobody
She
did.
said birthed, and then somebody was like birthed.
No, birthly.
She said birth.
She said birthy, which was like not a word.
or whatever it was.
Who's not a word. Who's
Birthday is not a word.
No, I just hang on.
It's not that serious, guys. Come
Hang on.
She speaks perfect English.
I want to know who.
you,
I
that's
want to know who just accused me of making fun of her accent or
I just
language
heard it.
barrier.
I didn't know who it was.
Wait, who's
I
talking?
wouldn't have known if it was
Who's talking?
Fresh or
Oh, it's Champagne Jenny. How you doing, Champagne Jenny? Hey, Champagne Jenny.
Jenny.
Yeah, that
Hi.
was mean. Why did you do that?
Oh no, it's because I felt that it was mean towards her because like I understand that.
This guy is just so insufferable. I don't know how long I can do this for.
You felt, but nobody ever.
No, but
ever
Champagne
made fun of
Jenny,
her.
You did say like Berkeley.
Bro, am I missing something? Is there like a big? I mean, I know the most replayed moment is about 6 minutes away.
The irony.
The girl who I was defending her feelings just agreed that
Champagne Jenny.
Well, you use the term birthly, which is not a real word, which is why people laugh.
100%.
Which is totally valid to laugh at her for making up a word on the spot and making up an even more ludicrous argument that men need to be castrated, when in reality it's women that have like pretty much 100% autonomy over who's born and who's not.
Here's the
in
thing:
the
you
United
guys
States.
can make more babies in the year than we do.
Hang on. Can I finish my point?
Any woman on the panel, do you guys know how long a woman can actually get pregnant? Like the ovulation, the egg leaves. How long does a woman have?
She has about 2, maybe actually, I would say like 10 to 14 days, right?
Around a month,
12 to 16 hours. Period.
Oh,
Point
wow.
blank. The end. Okay.
Oh wow! Well, fucking congratulations on educating me. 12 to 16 hours. No wonder my pull-out game is on point. Milagro says it's so hard to get pregnant. Hey yo! You pulled it off though, or should I say you didn't pull it off?
Okay, period, point blank, the end. We have a lot more control over that, and it's very simple. And the reason why men didn't have birth control, well, this was unethical. There wasn't ERBs, so experimental review boards, when birth control was developed, and so they did use women as guinea pigs, and like that's the reality. But now to put these trials on men, it would be unethical. So science has come a long way. I mean, it's just the reality that the world is sexist, and so we're not going to get everything that we want, but that is also okay. And again, 12 to 16 hours. That's all you got. Figure it out.
But the sperm can live in you for up to 5 days, so it's really not just that time frame.
Okay, so then expand it to the 5 days if you want to.
I just want to finish what I was saying to Champagne Jenny. I wasn't done. Champagne Jenny, the irony of you accusing.
Oh God! And here he is, just like doing his best to just please make me the center of attention. Please, I've got to pull this in. I can't fathom one moment of my life where I'm not just being validated by receiving attention. God, I'm gonna vomit.
Accusing us of being mean and disrespectful when that's exactly what you just did. You were extremely disrespectful and mean to accuse us of being mean, to distract from the point. Like, why did you do that?
It's not that serious. I was defending her.
It's not that serious. I think it's very serious to accuse somebody of doing something like that when that's not what we
Here's
did.
the thing: you just laughed at me saying birthly, which I understand, but it's also not my first language. That's all she was saying.
This is the problem.
It's literally not a big deal. You're making it a big deal.
No, I'm not. This is
Yeah,
this is the TikTok problem when they attack Myron and Fresh. You guys are wrong factually, so then you switch to character attacks. And it's actually very manipulative and very smart. You guys are actually smarter than you give yourselves credit for. You are using a manipulation tactic to attempt to attack my character because you're factually wrong.
Here's the thing: that was a minor issue. If you say
And now you're
that,
doing it again.
You're saying that's not even the point. Whatever.
Nothing
I still think that,
you've said has been the point.
Because it has. But not to you.
1000% of the things you've said have been wrong. You said the sky wasn't blue. You said evolution wasn't real.
I did not say that. Obviously, it's convenient for you to say that, but 100% it's not. Of course, what's rational to you is rational to you, and you can say
what's rational is rational.
100%.
What reality is reality.
100%.
Women put on makeup for men.
It's like cool, bro. Like
misogyny.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, it comes back to what I said. We're put on earth to procreate. Since we're put on earth to procreate, that means that we have to put ourselves in a position to be attracted to the opposite gender. Women do it by enhancing their beauty. Men do it by enhancing their resources. And that is the dance that we do between each other, and we've been doing it for decades. If you don't want to acknowledge biological truths, that's fantastic. And the argument is, well, times have changed. Not really, because women are still wearing makeup and trying to make themselves look better, even going to the extent of going to surgery to do so. So I would say, if anything, it's heightened women's need for beauty and men's need for resources, especially with Instagram. There's more pressure on men nowadays to perform than ever before, and there's more pressure on women to be beautiful than ever before. So your argument is flawed. Technology has enhanced the very things I'm arguing for.
I have 2 girlfriends. You know how? Listen. You know how?
Look at that. I just love how fucking repulsed she is, because she's like clearly the hottest girl on the show, and she's just so repulsed by him. She is too. She's smiling because she's just in on the fucking. She's in on the gig, right? And I mean, what other gig is she gonna get in on, really? That's why she's bought in. But I love how this fucking the hottest girl here is just like totally hates him.
I have 2 girlfriends. You know how? Listen. You know how
that you have 2 girlfriends.
Let me just make this point. It's relevant. It's relevant to the point I'm about to make. I've actually said it very few times. So again,
the girls are starting to like finally just not give a shit about being socially accepted. Like, dude, we just don't fucking like you. That's the bottom line.
Let me make this point. Can I make this point?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
I have to be way more alpha and masculine now than I had to be before.
Look at this girl just laughing at this fucking clown because she knows this motherfucking guy ain't alpha at all.
I have to be way more alpha and masculine now than I had to be before. I have to be a leader. I don't have a choice. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Because of this disrespectful bullshit you're doing right now.
Who?
You and Jenny. I love y'all, but you're being so disrespectful, and I really admire Myron's patience.
How?
Shut up and take my money.
I called you all your names. You called me stupid once or twice, though.
Shout out to Sigil of Greed, $4.99 super chat. New drinking game. Take a shot every time he mentions having 2 girlfriends or seeks validation. Thanks for the insights, MLD. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just looks like this guy's just, and this is honestly, and I'll break it down like this too. For you guys that do have no game and think like everything's hopeless, if you're like delusionally self-confident in yourself to the extent that this guy is as cringeworthy as he is, if you can leverage your finances, I definitely don't advise you financing any kind of chick at all. Like only if she is like your wife and there's no prenup and she is like showed that she is a valuable asset to your life and works her ass off. Like she cleans well. You inspect the quality of her cleaning. She's not out there hoeing. She's not out there being a slut on Instagram. You have all these boxes checked. Okay. Then it's okay, but you're not going to fully finance her. Okay, you're not going to fully finance her. That's the thing. Then it's okay. But looking at this guy, cringe-worthy, like this guy is so fucking cringe. And he has 2 chicks. Now, Snaggletooth on the left there is kind of ugly. The one on the right, the brunette, she's a good-looking girl. And she's 20. I don't think he's going to be able to, because she's young still. So I don't think he's going to be able to pull this off for much longer. She's going to bounce out. The fucking, this chick on the fucking left, she's like Ray Allen on the fucking Miami Heat when they won the fucking championships. Like she's got a few good games left in her, but she's heading to the bench and she's out for life. So this is her championship game. She's got to lock this dude down. Other than that, I mean, let this guy, as cringeworthy as he is, I mean, he does have these 2 chicks. Now he's paying for everything, but let that just be a source of motivation for you. I see you got Rolo Tomasi in the chat. Rolo, shout out to you, big guy. Thanks for being in the house. Should I give you the wow or should I give you this one, Rolo?
Uh-oh, retard alert.
No, I'm just joking. I love you, buddy. Rolo's in the house. Rolo, can you just tell us in the chat, like, because there's some people who are saying that this is okay to let your woman sleep or have the ability to step out and sleep with other women. Can you just give me, or with other men, can you just give me your opinion on that? Because me, I just look at that and I'm just like, dude, that is just absolutely not okay. There's nothing alpha about that. I would like to hear your perspective on that, and I'll read it in the chat. And feel free to send me some of that Rational Male super chat money, baby. I'm going to continue playing the show in the meantime.
Never called you out your name. How is that disrespectful compared to actually being called out?
I don't think he called you
No, in
stupid.
the beginning of the panel, we were off the air.
What are you talking
He
about?
called you stupid off air?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking
Oh my
about?
gosh, we're at a table and you said that is stupid. What you just
Wait,
said,
you just
and
said I called you stupid, so then you just changed it again.
Okay, no, that's
so
not
you're
the
doing the
point, but
character
I'm
attack
just
thing.
saying that nobody's trying to disrespect you
Jenny,
because nobody has sat here and said what you
Jenny,
are saying
what
is
you
dumb.
said were stupid, not you're stupid, all right?
Okay, I understand.
Wait, what did she say?
No,
What did
I
she say?
understand, but that's what I'm saying.
interested now. What did she say?
Oh, I know what she said. I'll tell you exactly what she said.
Yes,
Okay,
so-
let's
Here's
see
what she
what the
said.
panel thinks. Yeah.
Okay, now the chat can roast me. I said I'm okay with my women sleeping with other men. I'm giving them the option because
Shut
I
up
don't
and
wanna
take
be a
my
hypocrite.
money.
There it is, Rational Male. The perfect timing as he's going into the fucking details of why it's alpha for him to fucking let his women fuck other dudes. Rational Male 999 super chat. This is what happens when you. This is what happens to your show when you turn your guest into paid content. How is this guy any different from what Jack Murphy was doing since 2015? Yeah, exactly. Rollo, can you just give us a breakdown in the chat in regards to why it's like not alpha to let your women go get fucked by other dudes? And it's just a bad recipe. Like, and again, and I know people want to use Mr. Lucario as an example. And dude, I love Mr. Lucario as a friend. He's a great guy. He's a wonderful person. And I just disagree with giving the woman I'm dating a free pass to go out and fuck another dude. I'm not bringing that drama and chaos into my life. I already have enough drama, okay? I have enough fucking chaos. I have enough shit going on. Why am I going to do that? What is the benefit? And then, yeah, it's all a grift. First of all, this does seem like just a shtick at this point. But honestly, if this is a shtick, all he's doing is just make people hate him because it's not even a good shtick, right? That's the thing. I guarantee you this guy was sitting around watching Andrew Tate and got inspired by this awful idea. And, he's talking about hating his life in 2020, mate. And, dude, if you claim to be this big baller and you're like, oh, I've been Brandon Carter's copywriter for 6 years in a row and blah, blah, blah. Dude, then why don't you have your shit together? Like, if you're so awesome, you're so fantastic, and you're top Jew, as you call yourself, like, come on, man. Jesus.
Which, by the way, Myron and Fresh disagree with me on. See how we can disagree and be respectful? Take notes. Now, then Jenny said, oh, yeah, that's cool. I agree. So you should be cool with them sleeping with two men. And I said, no, I'm not okay with that. That's stupid. I didn't call you stupid. I called that idea
Okay,
stupid.
but that's what I
And
mean.
hang
You
on,
called
Jenny,
something that
please
I
let me
said stupid.
finish.
That's all I was
Please,
saying.
please let me finish. You said I called you stupid. You are a liar.
Okay, I said it wrong.
You
I am
are a
so
liar. You are
sorry.
disrespectful, and I
Yeah.
wish you the best. But you gotta heal and listen. You gotta heal your own insecurities or trauma. That's what you gotta do. You gotta meditate and breathe and go for walks.
Jenny, who hurt you?
Same. You get very angry very quickly.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry, baby.
He's triggered.
I'm not angry.
You get
I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
I will say this, Jenny. We gotta. I will say this, Jenny. That is a big difference for what you did allege, though.
Rollo with a follow-up comment. I want to read this. We were supposed to do a show together, but Rollo's moving studios and he didn't have internet apparently until now. So congratulations on your internet, Rollo. Big one for you. Yay. Rollo says, secondly, he's playing it off like he's secure in his masculinity so much that he's cool with his girls fucking other dudes. Right, exactly, right? And the bottom line is this. If he was really secure in his masculinity, he would be voicing the truth of what he wants, which is, hey, I don't want you fucking other dudes. And to top it off, I want to go source other women. I want to do it just like the fucking kings of old did. But he doesn't have enough self-belief. He doesn't have enough self-esteem. He's believing some lie that's hypocritical, blah, blah, blah. No, motherfucker. No, it's not hypocritical. You just don't believe that you can pull this off. That's the bottom line.
You're saying that he called you stupid when in
I didn't
reality
mean that. I'm sorry, I
he
said
did
it
not
wrong.
call you stupid.
And then you confirmed it when pushed on it. Yeah, he did call me stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy. And
so you're a double liar. No, and I'm sorry that I'm triggered that you lied. I don't like liars.
I literally the first second that you repeated it, that I repeated, I was the one that.
I figured out what this chick looks like right here. This girl, this. I figured out the alien that she looks like. She's like one of these things. Does she not look like that? Look at the similarities. It took me a minute, but that's what she looks. She looks like a Navi, but like an ugly one.
I said exactly what was said.
No,
I
you
literally-
changed it.
No, I didn't. I didn't say this is what you said, and you said you are stupid. I said you said that is stupid. I was just saying everything that you have said. When somebody disagrees with you, they don't say that's stupid. They don't say that. They just tell you, I think this is wrong because, and they explain their point. So this is exactly what I was saying off the air when I asked you. Don't tell me that it
make
is
it
stupid.
very-
Tell me why.
I'll keep it very simple.
Shout out to Milagros. I'm gonna read this because this is a woman who took my advice, like one of the 1 in 1 million. She says MLD said single women for a year are red flag, right? Yeah, if a woman is single over a year's period of time, some kind of red flag is going on there, right? Especially multiple years. Anything over a year, it's like, okay, like you're either turbo whore or turbo crazy. She I was waiting to leave California, but I put myself out there, found a man with full custody of his baby. He vetted me. Now I'm a part of his family, leaving California together. Hey, yo. I love it. I love it. I love it. Rational Male, following up, Rollo Tomasi, the author of all his books, the Rational Male series. Is that where they are? Yeah. He says, according to his logic, Andrew Tate is insecure in his masculinity because he won't tolerate his harem girls fucking other men. Boo. That's a real one. That's actually really good, you know? Yeah, I guarantee, like, this guy just fucking saw Andrew Tate, got a little jealous because he got more clout than he did, and he's like, I think I could put some shtick together. And that's why, you know, he wasn't invited to be on Fresh and Fit. He was, you know, he begged to be on there and more, which I'm not going to say on the air, but you could probably put 2 and 2 together.
Well, Jenny, you did allege that he called you stupid when in fact he didn't call you stupid. You stated something and he said that idea is stupid, and that is a very different that's a very different thing. And
let's go
here.
here.
I think. Oh no, we didn't even get to finish. You said you would share your guy. Would you share your guy?
Yeah, what I have before.
Okay.
I like old Butters here even more, man. I might buy her a treadmill, put her on the team. She shared a man before. I'll tell you what, boys. Once you get to a situation when your girls know that you're seeing other girls, you can't go back. You can't go back.
What about you, teenage beater upper? Would you would you share your boyfriend?
That was a good callback.
Share my boyfriend.
She would need to get one first.
Yes.
With other women or no?
That's a yes.
Okay, so I honestly, I feel like I also like, okay, so I live in like one world and I live in another world. So in my fake world, like, yeah, you could have 2 other girlfriends and stuff like that. But in my real world, like, nah, you can't share my husband, you know, because if he's gonna be my husband,
let's say we're on planet Earth.
Okay.
In 2022.
This was a yes or no question.
And like we're operating
She's living on Pandora.
in reality.
Yeah, but
not 2 worlds.
Yes or no.
You know,
right.
Not Kanto and Pokemon, but like let's say we're operating in reality.
See or no.
So what would you say? Would you share?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's a no. Okay, cool. Jenny, would you share your guy?
I feel like there's no right answer.
I know, right?
Like,
You can share your guy. I mean, you can say yes or no, and then articulate why if you want.
I wouldn't want to. Like, that's why I'm single, because I don't think I'm in a place where I can find a guy that's all mine or whatever. But like we've had this conversation before, it's kind of tricky with the type of man that I want.
You said you wanted a skinny guy that.
Okay, no. Move on from that one.
Shut up and take
I
my
was
money.
just like a guy with a lot of money, you know, probably status, and like we.
So what do you want then, Jenny? 'Cause
A lot of money and status. To see, she doesn't know the first thing about being like choosing a good guy to be in a relationship. If you're factoring in status into your like relationship capabilities, I mean, these bitches are lost, bro. These bitches are so fucking lost. Thanks to the dude, Page Master. What was that? What was that super chat? The Page Master, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. As we go to another page of this fucking show.
Because you described someone, you didn't describe that earlier.
I
Come on,
was
Jenny.
looks. I
Good
just said
luck.
I like because we were talking about beating up a guy or something. So I said I do like them skinny. So
What?
It is easy. No, that's what we were talking about when we were talking about with her.
No, you said no. This is exactly what you said. You
Yes,
said
go
that
ahead.
the type of guys that you attract, that you like, okay, are skinny guys, and they tend to be sensitive.
Yes.
That is
Okay,
not.
but I'm talking about-
That was not the conversation about her beating up people.
Yeah, but that's why I brought that up because we were saying something about pillow fight. Whatever, that doesn't matter. The point is that no, I can't. I wouldn't want to share my guy, but I do
Okay.
know that with the type of guy where he has money and status, you're probably going to have to be okay with him being shared.
Jenny, you know what I realized, Jenny?
Yes.
You don't know what you want. All right, move on.
That's facts.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that's
Cheers to that.
all right. Ali, you're I mean, would you be okay with your guy exercising options on you, or what?
No, I think I'm married in my league for a reason. Like if I was overshooting myself.
Yo, she's fake.
No, I'm just being serious. League for a reason. Like if
Exercising options on you, or what?
no, I think I'm married in my league for a reason. Like if I was overshooting myself.
Yo, she's fake.
No, I'm just being serious. You know what I mean? If I'm one of those problems, like I would have married like a millionaire. Like my husband provides a very, very good lifestyle in the Midwest, and I am very grateful. But I
Okay.
do not want the 7-figure problems. Like pass.
Okay,
Fair.
that's keeping it all the way 1,000. You
Don
know,
DeMarco.
I like that. I'm married in my league, and honestly, that's what most girls need to do because most girls want a millionaire, 6'3" Chad, and they think that they deserve it to themselves. And my answer to that is quite
Shut up
frankly,
and take my money.
And for you, Miss, you want to be. I'm assuming you're going to probably want another doctor.
Shout out to my little brother Gordo Eats $4.99 super chat. Good to see you in here, Habibi. He says C for the Community Outreach Center. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Glad you're doing okay. Hey, Miss, but listen, you told me you weren't going to tailor that suit. You're wrong. As your big brother, as your internet big brother, I'm telling you, you need to get that suit tailored, son. All right. I'm going to give you a wow. Thanks so much.
Or a surgeon or someone in your field. You'll date a guy that makes $50K a year.
Most men are like too insecure to like date somebody in the medical field if they're not, I mean, of that status. So those might be my only options. But
Are
I
you
mean,
gonna-
I'm not exclusive.
Please, fucking people in the medical field are pretentious fucking cocksuckers. Are you kidding me? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Doctors and a female doctor is down to earth. Oh, he's intimidated by me. No, bitch. No. You're a pretentious cunt. You just don't get it. Yeah, Rolo's in the chat. He says, so human beings evolved an innate jealousy response for a reason. We have mate guarding instincts because they served a purpose. Exactly.
To that, I prefer not.
Question: let's say you bust your ass, you make it out of med school, and you're a doctor now. You're telling me you would date a regular guy? You would?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, we'll see when she actually has to bust her ass and take them, and do boards and residency. Most women that I've met that are in the medical field or lawyers or whatever refuse.
I don't want them to be like a piece of
bum.
garbage on the
Yeah.
street and not have their act together, but they don't have to be in medicine. Like if they have some kind of established like career,
Future.
that's fine.
But okay, so you want to be a high earner like yourself?
No, what define high earner?
I mean, let's say $100,000 per year bare minimum.
I mean, if they're making under that, I like 80. I mean, that's fine.
Would you take a blue collar dude?
Absolutely.
What's
okay?
Okay.
Wait, the
blue collar?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well,
They don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Blue collar.
You mean somebody
that?
that works,
Like that.
somebody that works in like construction, physical labor,
Not like a white, white collar and blue collar.
Here's the difference: blue collar is Dunkin' Donuts, white collar is Starbucks.
Oh, I don't know about that. Like,
no.
there's
Blue
plumbers,
collar is not
electricians
Dunkin'
that
No,
are
what I
nuts.
meant, like you'll normally see blue collar workers getting Dunkin' Donuts, and you'll see the white
Did
collar.
you guys just not catch that? What just happened? I was saying that men dominate the jobs that are labor intensive, etc., which are blue collar jobs. And then we mentioned blue collar, they're like, "What
is that?"
And that was my point, bro. That girls do not want these jobs. They don't want to work these jobs.
They don't even know what it
about
is.
These jobs. They don't even know what they are.
There's
So-
blue collar jobs that make a lot of money, actually.
They are,
Like
they are.
linemen make like hundreds of like.
I'm surprised you know that.
Yeah, linemen make up to like $200,000 a year. Thor's a fucking lineman.
Rare. Most girls don't even know what that is. What that career field
People
is.
that work in the oil
So
fields.
let's make a bet that you'll find the man that you want. That's not going to be doctor. But that being said, regarding bets, our
go ahead.
sponsor, today's sponsor.
Hey.
I know, it's-
Oh God, I can't believe they sold out and doing fucking betting sponsorship. You guys, come on now. That's not okay. That's the purist in me. You will never, ever see me or Charlie doing any kind of gambling or bet sponsorships ever, because like literally the business is structured for you to fucking lose. And that's just like not what that's just me. That's not a dig on these boys. It's their lives. It's their platform. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Maybe that's the purist in me, but I am not going to send you down a path of fucking doom. Anyways, I'm just going to shut up. I just will never do it. Neither will Charlie.
Okay, pass me the thing. All right, go ahead, shoot.
So, okay, so I know how poly works, right? But a lot of the times when girls get in a poly relationship, like they feel like they're in competition with each other, or feel like the two girls are not girlfriends and you guys are sharing the man. It's not sharing.
Good.
Sharing a man. All three of you guys are supposed to be in a relationship. So how do you guys feel about that?
Who do you want to start? Actually, I'll start. I should have known that. So I
should have known that, because that's all I've been doing is dominating the conversation the entire time I've been here.
We'll be totally transparent and honest with you. We're new. We're new
Right.
at this. In fact, I recently hired a poly coach to help me be a better leader.
Okay.
So we're figuring it out kind of as we go along. The two of them, they got their hair done together, nails, and they're getting along really, really well. And I think they're slowly falling in love with each other the same way they fell in love with me. But I'll let them speak for themselves. Why don't Christina go first? You got this. I'll hold it, baby. I'll hold it.
Okay. I don't know. What was your question?
Baby, she was asking, you're supposed to all fall in love together. It's supposed to be like one big relationship.
So I guess because you dated us separate.
Why is he holding her fucking thing in front of her? I mean, if this is not beta, I mean, the body language, everything is just so... I mean, this profile just made me think of one thing. I don't even know if I should do this. I don't know. I'm just gonna flash it. I don't know if I should do this. I'm fuck it, YOLO. Just made me think of that for a second.
So now we're just taking it slow, you know? We're taking it day by day. We're not like, yes, we're all supposed to be together, and we are. However, she lives far away for right now. She doesn't live.
She'll be here soon.
But so right now we're just taking it day by day. Eventually, I would like us all to be together, and we are kind of together.
Well, if you
Hang on. Let her answer now. Go ahead.
Okay, so in the beginning,
So,
and I still
you have
am having
accepted
trouble
the
with
truth.
this. I'm a very traditional girl. I'd say that. I'm also very possessive of my man.
Right.
And when I found out about her, I'm like, I want to rip this bitch's head off.
Facts.
That's how I felt, obviously. And we've dealt with
And then she saw her and she's like, "Oh wait, I don't have a fucking problem at all. There's not a single iota of fucking threat here."
so much insecurity and jealousy. Like, you know, obviously, I'm scared that maybe he's more in love with her than he is with me. That's definitely, you know, that's going to be an issue in the beginning. But now I've become more open-minded, and I actually, you know, I
Shut up and
came
take my
on this
money.
trip to really meet her and get to know her. And after spending time with her, I'm falling in love with her. Like, she's literally amazing, and she's like my best friend now. So this is actually really fun. And obviously, there are a lot of obstacles we still need to overcome, and, you know, working out everything and how it's going to work. And so, yeah, I hope I answered your question.
Can you kiss? Not talking.
only if they're comfortable with it. Yes or no?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Oh, such a weirdo, dude. Just such a fucking guy that does not get it. Like, does to even ask that question, like, just clearly does not get it. Gordo Eats 199 super chat. He says, "Got to be a paid actor." God bless you, John. No, Habibi. God bless you. You are top halal. Like, we're calling this guy top Jew on the bottom Jew on the fucking show here. How can we say this for my top Habibis, all my based Muslim brothers, all you guys out there, some of the last bastions of masculinity on this planet. Shout out to all you bros. Seriously, I'm telling you, at the end of my life, I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm gonna be Muslim. Let's do this. and then I want to go to Saudi Arabia. I love Saudi Arabia. When I went there, I fucking loved it. It was fucking lit.
Oh well, Chris, you tried.
Yeah, tried.
Yeah, he tried for y'all.
They did it last night.
I want to say real quick for Miss Chicago, the reason why it works, and this might be controversial, but I always say women treat you the best when they're uncomfortable. And what I mean by them being uncomfortable is that when you have the ability to attract and retain other women, it puts women on their best behavior for you because they know that they're in competition. You guys might say, I wear makeup for me, blah, blah, blah. The reality is you wear makeup to compete with other women for the best men, which inadvertently makes it mean that you are actually competing for men. Even though you say, I want to be pretty around my girls, you want to compete with your girls to be the best counterpart for a potentially high value male. So my thing is, if you have two girlfriends, what that does is it puts them in competition automatically.
But it shouldn't have to be like that, though.
You don't think it shouldn't have to be like that?
No.
Well,
I feel like
here's the problem with that. We could say should, would, and could, but the problem is that women respond very favorably to men that have other women.
Right.
That's the way it goes.
Right.
There's a
That's
reason
right.
why you guys work in a club, right? Where are all the girls typically concentrated? At a table with a few guys, correct?
Correct.
Why? Because those men are spending money. They have status to some degree within the confinements of that club, right?
Yeah.
So women respond very favorably to social status. You ain't gonna catch a girl at tables, like a girls with a table and a bunch of dudes there. Oh my God, they got a bottle. I'm here. No,
Right.
it's the women that respond to that. So my thing is, when you have girls, it gets you other girls. So that's why it's so important, because the girl has to like you more, and a big indicator that a girl likes you more than you like her is she accepts the fact that you have other women.
You don't think it's the same with
hardwired in us.
guys? Literally just asking.
No, when a
You don't
girl
think
has
that,
multiple
like-
dudes, that's
Complete
disgusting.
opposite.
I feel like guys
Complete
are like,
opposite.
damn.
Complete
That's
opposite.
like a competition.
You can say you feel like, but the reality
Complete
is
opposite.
a woman that fucks a bunch of guys is disgusting.
Gross.
A man that fucks a bunch of women is inherently attractive because it takes skill to have sex with a lot of women, but it does not take a lot of skill for a woman to have sex with a lot of men.
Yep.
We're very different.
True.
I'm the one that taught Myron that. I'm proud of myself.
Okay.
When a guy shows up at a club and he has
That's
3 girls with him, people ask questions and want to meet that guy. When a woman shows up and she's surrounded by 10 different dudes, everyone's like, that girl's probably a hoe, and or she has a
100%
bunch of
agree.
suckers.
I
So
know.
agree.
that's how it goes.
I
And I
know-
agree. I don't think that's a good thing.
I know.
It's reality.
I know.
Right.
I know. I haven't mentioned that I have 2 girlfriends. This is the first time I'm saying it. That was a joke, guys. Okay, nothing. All right.
So you have accepted
I
the
noticed. I notice this all the time now. Since I posted about it, Chrissy, have you seen women paying more attention to me lately? Just talking to Mike.
Yes.
Why do you think they're doing that?
Because they're like, ooh, what does this guy have?
Yeah, because I'm not clearly The Weeknd or Drake or whatever, and I don't have what they have. But if 2 beautiful women decide to share me, you may not.
But it's not, they're not sharing you, though. It should be a 3-way thing. It
Can you
shouldn't
let me
have-
finish my
Okay,
response?
go ahead.
If 2 women decide to share me, then women will conclude just by pure logic, oh, is he good at eating pussy? Which the answer is yes. Is he funny? The answer is yes. Does he know how to dance? Is the answer yes.
Does he have money?
So just hang on. Listen, because I'm not BBC, right? So I had to learn another way to please women. So my point is, I could feel it in the room as soon as I walked in. All of you were like, all right, this guy looks like a dork, but he has 2 hot women with him. I wonder what's up with him. To prove Myron's point, you are more attracted to me because I have 2 women, and they're more attracted to me because they're together.
It balances itself out, is what I'm trying to say. Women behave the best when they're in competition for a man's affection, and that's why it works when you have multiple women. That's why I'm a big I disagree with monogamy from a male perspective. I think guys should have as many women as they can have, because that is what keeps you attractive as a man.
Yep.
But it doesn't work the other way around, which is why women say, well, I should be able to have multiple boyfriends. Get the fuck out of here. You don't want multiple boyfriends. You want to have sex with one guy, the best guy that you can get.
Yes.
Women don't want to run around and sleep with other guys. However, men, no matter how many girlfriends, men, no matter how beautiful their girlfriend is, how great she is, they're still going to want to have sex with other guys. Oh, really? Okay, hold on.
Wait, who said that? You said that.
Okay, real quick question. Do you want to go ahead and have sex with multiple guys at the same time?
100%.
At the same time.
If it's like good sex, why would I not?
Hold on. Please listen to the question.
Okay.
Do you want to be having sex with multiple men at the same time?
If it's good sex, yes. Like
If it's good
100%.
sex. Fantastic. How many girls at the panel agree with her? Raise your hands. Fantastic. That proves my point that if given the choice, most women would prefer to have one male partner that they're having sex with. Facts. So I don't know if you just expose yourself or whatever.
You got control it.
I do think I do think differently.
Cool, that's you.
I do think I'm very progressive, but this is my opinion. 100%, it is my
Okay, well, that's not how reality operates. Most women want to have sex with one man at a time. Most women don't want to be promiscuous with multiple men. However, men, on the other hand, I could have the best girl ever, and I'm still going to want to have sex with other girls.
Big facts. The happiest relationship I was ever in, cheated the whole time. But I don't care. I don't care. And that's what women just don't seem to get. They just don't, and they don't want to accept it. Like, you're not going to tell me a woman has been happily and like head over heels in love with a man and she's stepping out and getting some dick on the side. You're just not going to tell me that. It's just not. It's not. That's not how the life works. That's not how the world works. Okay? But a guy can be head over heels in love with a chick. Okay? When I was with Miss MLD, man, loved that chick to this very fucking day. Okay? And from day one, I was cheating on her. I mean, it is what it is. That's men and women are different. Deal with it.
Facts.
That's the difference between the two. So that's why it works when a guy has multiple girlfriends, but it doesn't work the other way around.
Monogamy is a lie. It's always been a lie. And I wish I had Corey on the couch right now to read this text he sent this one girl where he was saying like monogamy was created, or marriage was created rather, to serve the biological needs of women. Protection, security, all that shit, while ignoring the biological impulses of men. This is why when men get rich and famous, they decide, you know what? I kind of want to do what I wanted to do this whole time, which was tons of women. And women, this is the funny part. Most hot women, including you guys, not the girl in the orange, but most of you would agree, you know what? I wouldn't make an exception for The Weeknd or Drake or pick a name because they have high status. So you will break your rule, which isn't a real rule in the first place.
And Trill, sorry, we got a chat for a female.
Okay. What does that say? Bloxton Bricks Gamer?
Yeah.
Okay. From Canada, $50 goes. Guy in white. Your two girlfriends are not exclusive to you. You do not represent masculinity in any way. How can you be a voice of authority when you are in an open relationship both ways?
Oh, sorry, he's a male.
Bingo. Game, set, match. Woo! Bless me. Somebody say bless you in the chat for me. Save my soul from escaping.
Okay.
Aaron, I think you're right. It is a girl. Because only a girl would say something that stupid. So listen, honey, I never claimed to be an authority on women. I hope you get your nails done tonight. And I really hope you do a great job.
This guy's such a dork, dude.
And listen, if you're claiming I'm the authority, so thank you, baby girl. I'm not interested because I have two perfect 10s.
Yeah, but
cool.
His
All right.
hair is done.
All right. Did you have anything else that you wanted to add or something?
I do have another
Sure, go ahead,
question
please.
for the girls. Were you guys
ahead.
attracted to women before you guys got into this three-way
Let her
relationship?
go first.
Truthfully.
Yeah. Angela first.
Yes. I guess I've been exploring my sexuality recently. But I am definitely bisexual.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question.
What, can she answer that question first? Though?
Yes.
Yeah, Ali, you got next.
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ali.
So my only question was just how does this work out for the girl's parents? Because I imagine
good question.
Your parents, your mom.
This guy, Kuma-san, hilarious comment. Let me get off the screen here. Look at this. When you give a nerd 2 million, a blue check on IG and a Lambo, you get Trillstein. Bruh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That is fucking comment of the show right there.
Might care. I don't know if your dad cares, but for the girls, I think that would be like a really hard sell. So are they just like not telling them, or like?
I think we should all answer this. I'll start.
I think we should all answer this. AKA, I want to set the terms and I want to set the tone of responding to this and let the girls follow. This is what makes me feel like he's running some kind of shtick, because he's just always jumping in and like always trying to take control of the situation. Something about this whole thing just is not adding up. And regardless, he's cringe either way.
My parents do not like it. They wanted me to marry a nice Jewish girl from Long Island.
Oh, true.
Both girls are not Jewish, and they're neither are from Long Island. She's from Vegas, actually.
Mikey.
So
Wrong
She's
accent.
like, why can't you marry a nice Jewish girl? What's 2 girls? Yeah. That's the Jewish mother voice. Yeah, you went on that Fresh and Fit show with the Muslim co-host. Did he kill you? The answer remains to be seen. So let me answer this. I am going to answer my parents' objections with success, and then they'll get on board. They already are. They texted me tonight. Great job on the show. When literally a week ago they called me selfish for doing it. So that's how parents are. How do they plan to do it? I'll let them answer. But honestly, I have the same answer for them. When they see how much happier their daughters are with me, I think they'll approve. But I'll let Chrissy go first.
All right.
I'm actually very close with my mom. I don't talk with my father. And I honestly don't care what he has to say about anything. But
Ooh, the plot thickens. The plot thickens even more. Dude, I'm telling you. So let's go back to this. Okay. Hates her dad. Does drugs. Scarred body. Obviously low SMV. Still bounced around on Tinder at the age of 28. What else is she going to fucking latch herself to? What else is she going to fucking hold on to? Who else is going to lock this fucking baggage down and fucking sort her out? This guy's a beta male, clear as day beta male. This is the deal of the century for her because she has her beta in waiting. She has her financial security. Okay? And she has the ability, while contained and in total relationship and financial security, to source better options. It's a win-win situation for her. And this bitch was showing up on the date in crutches. Like, she's crutching around. This girl's decision-making skills are just obviously in the trash can. Makes perfect sense, guys. Makes perfect sense.
for my mom, she is very supportive of me and all my goals, and she just ultimately wants me happy. So when I was doing this, I said, Mom, this is what I want to do. And she's like, all right, Chrissy, I love you.
Okay. That's rare. That's rare, but she
And it
has
is
that.
rare, and I'm so thankful, and
Your
we
mom's
have an
dope.
amazing relationship.
Your mom's amazing.
And she is one of my best friends, and if she's watching, I love you.
We love you, Mom.
What about you?
I won't lie, my parents don't approve of this at all. In fact, I haven't really told them what's going on just because of fear that it's going to piss them off. My mom's from Bulgaria. If you know anything about Eastern Europe, they're just not very open-minded, very closed-minded, or at least we just, you know, we have our set of ways and we don't like to, you know.
Deviate.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word. So hopefully they'll become more accepting. I think it'll just take time.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Did anybody else have something?
Yeah, actually,
Agreement, disagreement,
I have
point.
a question.
Question. Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
Who's talking? Oh, Rosa. What up?
It's Jenny.
Oh, sorry, Jenny. My bad. My bad,
okay,
Jenny.
First of
I'm
all,
sorry.
I wanted to tell you before I was a little iffy about whether it was manipulation or not, but I see that you're going to a polyamorous coach.
Yeah,
you
I
said.
hired a coach. Yeah.
That means a lot. You could tell that you actually care about how the girls
Thank
feel
you.
and how
Thank
to
you, Jenny.
respect them.
Thank you.
That changes everything.
Thank you, Jenny.
That's
I
why I
appreciate
was in
you
the
saying
middle.
that. Thank you. And
But I do have a question.
okay.
How long is this goal? This is a forever thing that you want with them? This
Like,
is what you're
Sure.
looking
to get
for?
married to both of them?
So let me address the compliment, because we had a little tension before, Jenny.
Yes.
Oh God.
Thank you, by the way, because you're right. I want to be better, and sometimes when they criticize me, and I want to be clear about this, the followers have to choose to follow the leader. I don't think women should follow a bad leader. I think they should follow a great leader and be happy to do it. That doesn't mean that I'm a dictator. If I did some, I want to know when I make a mistake. I want them to be honest. I mean, they'll answer this. When I know I did something wrong, I will apologize right away, and I also forgive them right away. That's what a great leader does. However, I know I can be better, and I want them to be better, and it would be hypocritical of me to not think I could get better. That's why I hired a coach the second they both said, you know what, we want to do this, because I want to be the best version of myself for them. And I hopefully it shows in the way I like hold the mic closer to their faces and try to support them in answering the questions, because if they
So by you acting like a simp and being a beta male, this is gonna make the relationship better, dude. You need to fire your coach and you need to fire yourself, dude. I honestly, I look forward to this guy crashing and burning.
trust me as the leader, I got to support them as the leader. And again, this is my criticism of the show. Not that this is what we talked about the show beforehand. Funny enough, the thing that I was saying was Myron, and I understand now, especially after hearing you ladies talk, is I've given up. Fuck it, forget it. Whereas I'm saying, I think a man can have an open relationship, a poly relation with women if he's patient. And I've been very patient, and I'm paying to be more patient. What do you want to say about that?
You're extremely patient. I think I've made this more difficult.
You certainly have.
I've been, let's just say this past week, I've been really open-minded, but I'm happy that I allowed myself to be more open-minded because it's actually working. I feel very...
What is this all about? Hold on.
You're extremely patient. I think I've made this more difficult.
You certainly have.
I've been, let's just say this past week, I've been really open-minded, but I'm happy that I allowed myself to be more open-minded because it's actually...
What is this? You see these little things he's doing with his hands? He's like trying to communicate something to her. Like,
what do you want to say about that?
You're extremely patient. I think I've made this more difficult.
Watch his hand right here. Watch his hand.
Certainly have.
I've been, let's just say this past week, I've been really open-minded, but I'm happy that I allowed myself to be more open-minded because it's actually working. I feel very hopeful.
Thank you. What about you?
You know what's funny though? I'm happy for you because at least you admit it, bro, and like you're willing to like work on it. So that's awesome.
And another thing that just shows me that this guy is like clearly a fucking beta male is that he locked down this chick on the left. Like, bro, if you got money, you got swagger, you know, you're not gonna fucking you're not gonna be locking down some uggo. Like, straight up. Like, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't be caught dead in public with some ugly bitch on my arm. This chick is like, bruh. This chick, let me pull up this chick's fucking Instagram again. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, man. This chick is like objectively not that cute at all. Like, you could tell like years of smoking weed and drugs have fucking eaten away at her beauty. Like, you can't like, oh wait, no, this is Angela. This is the hot one. Sorry, Angela's like usually an ugly girl's name, so I just automatically thought about that. What's this girl's name? Chrissy. Ugh. Okay, like, bro. You just like, bro. I think she has a filter on too. Like, bro, you're not gonna tell me you're alpha. You're not gonna tell me this chick's a 10. Like, again, like, and I'm not saying this to hurt this girl's feeling or be a mean, evil, bad guy. But just like objectively speaking, like guys that are good looking and have status and shit, bro, like I'm not even fucking sourcing like a lot of chicks these days recently. I just got I got a couple on my roster, but my bitches are fucking hot. My bitches are skinny. They don't have any fucking weird shit about them. They are they got great vaginas. They got great bodies. They have flat stomachs, beautiful faces. I am not letting some fucking troglodyte follow me around and then brag to the world that this abomination following me around is my perfect 10. Are you kidding me? Mate, not even. And yeah, Spaghetti Fight says W Japan. No, I mean, and listen, I have a well-balanced portfolio, okay? I recently got rid of one of them. Because she just was not acting right, but she was a really hot Chinese girl, and you know, ugh. Bro, this chick this chick could be like rubbing my balls, like rubbing me up and shit, and I would just not get hard. I'd be like, ma'am, can you like do my dishes or something, add some kind of other value to my life? No offense to this girl, but again, and that's just like, and not only is he walking around parading her, but he's also financing her. To top it off, that ain't alpha. That ain't alpha, mate. That's not the move. Okay, and yes, I did say troglodyte. Okay, no. We're gonna wrap up we're in the last hour. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes. I haven't had a bathroom break in like an hour like an hour 50. So I'm gonna go take because I'm slamming these waters. I got to re-up my water. So give me just 2 seconds, and I will be right back. Take a look at this. Thanks so much for watching today's episode. We're going to get right back to that, but I want to tell you about a new coaching program that I have called the Money Muscles Game Monthly. What this is a coaching program dedicated to helping you get your dating and money right as soon as possible. If you want more women in your life and you want more money in your life, this is the coaching program for you. It's a very simple program. On the second and fourth Sunday of every month, we start a live group coaching session on Zoom at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This allows you to network with other men on the same journey of self-improvement as you. It provides access to millionaire mindset training from me and a group that will keep you accountable throughout the year. If you're having trouble with your dating life, girls are flaking, you're not getting matches on apps, you're not being able to keep girls around, I can help you with that. If you're not happy with your job, you're not happy with your career, you're not happy with the promotions you're getting or the direction of your skill set in general when it comes to money, I can help you. I have taken myself from poverty to the upper echelons of financial success. I can do the same thing for you. In addition to that, you get access to a Telegram chat, so you have direct access to all members, and you guys can kind of keep tabs on what's happening in regards to advancing yourself in dating and also advancing yourself in financial aspects of life. The Telegram chat is going to be highly moderated, so there's not going to be a lot of nonsense being put in there, spam, complaining, none of that. We don't have time for that, okay? Especially if you want to get to the top levels of success. We have no time for complainers, okay? So the chat is going to be highly moderated, okay? And then finally, I want to let you know that this is limited to only 100 people. After 100 people, the group will be closed and there's going to be no more room for access, okay? So this is only $150 a month, and you can sign up by going to modernlifedating.com/monthly. This sold out last year at 150 members, so we're actually reducing it because I just can't give myself away to people so much. I'm getting busier, but if you want this premium access to me, go to modernlifedating.com/monthly. Sign up today. You're gonna get an email sending you the Telegram link to join, and then the Zoom links will be sent out through Telegram so everybody is alerted in a timely manner. Thanks so much, and let's get back to today's video. If you want to sign up for the monthly coaching, go ahead and go to modernlifedating.com/monthly. That way I can teach you how to read the room and analyze situations like this. And, you know, basically everything that you're learning right now on today's episode, I'll just be able to absolutely teach that to you. It's very, very, very simple. I'll put the link in the chat for you right there. So you can go ahead and click that link, sign up. How many people do I have in that monthly coaching right now? In the Money Muscles Game Monthly, and we're going to be meeting this Sunday. Money Muscles Game Monthly, we have 62 members in there. So slowly but surely, we're going to hit up to the hundo. So click on that link in the chat, get on in. Let's go. Who's ready to do the last stretch? We got 1 hour and 2 minutes. Let's do it. I'm endurance streaming on this. We're coming up on 4 hours. Okay, can I at least get you guys to smash the like button? Smash the like button and send me $1 super chat. Ready? Go. All right, let's go.
Thank you, Fresh.
Rollo's in the chat. He says pretty much every rationale Trillstein uses for poly, Jack Murphy used in 2015. Rollo, I think that people are so like evolved past 2015, like they don't even know who Jack Murphy is. But he's like, bro, listen, man, you know, Rollo, you know how I'm critical behind the scenes of a lot of these people that are online, because I got fucking good eyes. I could see who's who, man. I know who's legit. I know who's semi-legit. I know who's completely full of shit. And majority of these people with like Twitter personalities, bro, full of shit. I think the only one that's not full of shit, and he leads the brand, leads his brand on Twitter, is Ed Lattimore. The majority of all these other dudes, bro, all hype, all talk, just fucking run your fucking mouth. Twitter is the largest population of dudes pretending to be cooler than they fucking actually are, period.
in the chat said, it was pretty hilarious. He said, "Don't let this nigga procreate."
What the fuck? I mean, that's okay. Wait, was that the girl again?
He's gonna have 4 kids.
No, someone said, "Don't
Someone
let
in the
this,
chat.
don't let this nigga procreate."
Oh, I want to answer Jenny's question. I'm sorry, Jenny.
Okay, actually, Rolo just sent me something that I got to show you guys. Because there was a guy like this in the manosphere, or not in the manosphere. Sorry, this guy's not even fucking worthy to be say he's part of the manosphere. This dude who was, like in the early stages of the manosphere, like he was fucking, writing blogs and shit, and so take a look here if I can. Oh, that's pretty small. Actually, I gotta download this. 2 seconds, and I'll pull this because it's archived. Because Jack Murphy deleted this stuff because he like came out and he was like, "Oh, I'm totally like a cuck," and people were like made fun of him. He thought people would be down for this. Here, let me show you. Take a look. Okay. So this is a screenshot from his a blog because he's like trying to be a cool guy, but then he realized that like people are not down with cuckolding, and yeah, so it was pretty LOL of him. Okay, here we go. Okay, cultivating erotic energy from a surprising source, October 9th, 2015, by Jack Murphy. Today, I sent my adoring, loyal, hot young girlfriend of 2 years to have sex with a stranger from Tinder. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, how do you even, like, what made you think this was a good idea? She is currently at his apartment, checked in with me via text, and presumably sucking and fucking her way to a good time. I'm alone, writing. Couldn't be happier. Dude, so fucking weird. So fucking weird, dude. All these dudes, like I said, all these Twitter dudes, people are fucking weird, man. And I don't have anything against Coach Greg Adams, but he's a fucking weird guy too, mate. A lot of these dudes are fucking weird. Like that Coach EO guy, he was talking shit about me. Like, bro, you're white and you think you're black. Like you've got your own issues to figure out. Like you're fucking weird too. A lot of these dudes are fucking weird as shit.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm gonna tell you who fucking is not weird. Okay. Mr. Lucario, not weird. What's his name? Miles, not weird. Minister Jap, super not weird. Very cool, based as fuck guy. That dude should have way more followers and subscribers than he actually does. That guy's dropped some serious heat. Myron, definitely not weird. Fresh, not weird. Rolo, not weird. Troy Francis, certainly not weird. Donovan Sharp, not weird. Sterling Cooper, certainly not weird. Jay Waller, I don't know him that much, but not weird so far. I don't think I need to dig any further, really. Paul Apex Mindset, certainly not weird. John Fitch, not weird. Who else am I missing that I've met in real life? Richard Cooper, total fucking weirdo. Charlie, Cultivate Crypto, not weird. Miguel, not weird. But all these other dudes like Manosphere, like 1.0. Cappy, not weird. Homosexual, yeah, but that's okay. Well, honestly, I love Cappy. Cappy's like my cup of tea. Vince from Masculine Geek, certainly not weird. Great guy, right? I haven't met Tommy Sotomayor, but he's not. I don't think he's a bad guy. I met Allie from Real Femme Sapien. She's not weird.
Shut up and take my money.
Pearl's not weird. But yeah, like a lot of these other people are like Roosh going off the deep end. Fucking what's his name? Victor Pride from Bold and Determined. He lost his mind, went off the deep end, right? All these early people are such fucking weirdos, man. I'm telling you, like the age of blogging is done. Like you got to put a camera on, you got to talk, and you got to have meetups and go meet your fucking friends. And everybody, you guys have met me. You know I'm not a fucking weirdo. I'm a very normal guy. I like to party when I'm hanging out with you guys. I like to drink, have a good time when I'm out with you people. Go out to eat, whatever. And then I got to go on with my life. Anyways, let's go here to this article. Let me continue. So now before you write me off as some other salon.com freak who wants to be a cuckold or some kind of spineless beta under male, hear me out. This has been a long road. My manhood is intact. My dick is hard. I'm almost 40. Almost 40. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's in his like late 30s and into cuckoldry. Oh my fucking God. Years after my divorce from my blue pill marriage, bro, I almost said the N-word. Bro, you are still blue pilled. Like you, you are still blue pilled. I found Royce, Rushvi, and eventually Rational Mel. Oh, you know who else is a fucking? The majority of those RSD guys. I probably shouldn't say that before I finish this thing that I'm in. But I recently had an encounter with one of these old RSD dudes, bro. This guy is a giga rainbow warrior, mate. Along the way, I made friends with Cernovich, and we came up to get I just saw Cernovich like tweaking out, like clearly on some kind of drug. Tweaking out on a podcast with the Tates wearing sunglasses. Along the way, I made friends with Cernovich. We came up together in the game. I've learned and practiced Tantra, various elements of the BDSM lifestyle, just about every angle, pun intended, for male-female relations. From experience, effort, education, I've become an expert. I've learned over time how my natural disposition to be dominant for submissive women. I'm practically ideal. This guy is fucking dork, man. I've had sex slaves, little girls, and tied them all up. Feminists seeking me out to fuck them like the patriarchy. Bro, you're not going to tell me you're fucking alpha male. You're sending your bitch to go get fucked. Period. You're not going to tell me you're alpha male and you're sending your bitch out there to get fucked by other dudes. Like, straight up, period. Okay, let me go back to this. Red Pill Batman 199 says MLD is the GOAT. Thank you so much. I like the Terry McGinnis Batman Beyond. I like that very much. Gordo Eats 499 super chat says that room stank like blunt wraps and expired summer's eve. Oh my God, I love it. 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 Somebody says it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. Can't believe John is still streaming. You must be new here. Okay, I'm an endurance streamer. Okay. Anyways, let's keep going because here we go. Let's just check this out.
I believe the three of us are soulmates. I believe we've been together.
Oh, fucking kill me, dude. Are you fucking joking me? As soon as I play this shit, that's the first garbage I need to come back to. Dude, there's no soulmates. You know who my soulmate is? Fucking Domino's Pizza is my soulmate, okay? Get the fuck out of here with this soulmate shit.
In many lives. I'm going to get really spiritual. The chat will hate me for this.
I do hate you.
Fine. My older brother died a month and a half ago. It's okay, Myron. It wasn't a Muslim that killed him. But he died. He was 32 years old. It was very sad. And, my father died when I was 10. And what's funny is me
and all adds up. All the trauma, all that shit, all that fucking scrambled brains up there. Abusive mom, controlling mom, abusive aunt, and like fucking dad dying when you're 9 months old. Like, no, trauma attracts trauma. Hello. And then I bet you there's some trauma in her too.
And Chrissy had a moment last week where we were really just super vulnerable. I was talking about my father. She was talking about her grandma. We were meditating together. I'm a meditation coach as well. And we felt them. She lit the candles and the incense and all that stuff. And we felt our family with us. And it was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yes. Did you cry?
Yeah.
Yes.
And again, I think this is part.
This guy cries after he has sex with him. He has an orgasm, cries, and like rolls over, and the woman like lights a cigarette, smokes it, she like strokes his head. He's like, "It's okay, little buddy, go to sleep. I'm gonna get on Tinder on your bed." Shout out Billy Bob 279 super chat. All three of those chicks peg this dude for sure.
Part of the problem with the show. The show is perfect in every way. You don't cover the full story. You guys, I think, would cringe at the idea of a man crying in front of a woman. I've cried in front of both of them more times than I'd care to even admit on this show.
Jesus
Shut
Christ.
up and take my money.
What is going on in your life that you're crying so frequently? Like, what the fuck? What? Like, I'm trying to think like what makes me cry. Like, I think the only thing in my life right now that would literally make me cry if my dog died. If my little baby Happy, If she died, I would literally fucking cry. I would cry. That's like the only thing that would make me cry. Even if my mom died, honestly, I go through this like weird ritual where I'm like waiting for my phone to ring and like my brother and sister be like, hey, mom's dead. And like, I'm just like, I've mentally prepared to that because like we have no father and I'm, you know, the oldest brother. So it's like, I got to pick up the mantle and lead the family. So I don't even think I would cry if my mom died. I would just, because I love my mom. We had like, she's been great. You know, we have a great relationship and she's a great person and we put all the past shit behind us that happened and we're just like a happy, loving family. But I wouldn't cry. But I would cry if my dog died because, you know, she's just so cute and adorable. And I would totally miss her. But I don't think, what the hell is happening to this fucking dude's life that he's crying on this level of frequency? Like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. That's so weird, man.
But because...
Does he really have a Lambo? Does this guy really own a Lamborghini?
Because I've reached a level of trust with them and they've reached a level of trust with me where, again... You can. I'm not saying it's wrong.
Look at this fucking super chat. Chrissy's real father. Chrissy, it's me, Dad. Leave this fridge dork. Leave this fridge dork. I failed you. Oh man.
Wrong to be the alpha. I never cry. I never have emotions. But that's the reason.
Look at her, bro. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her talking with her eyes to her friend. Like, look at this fucking pussy, dude. Because remember, this chick, if she's Peruvian, you know, she's coming from like kind of the third world where you can't afford to be a dude like this because they'll fucking rob you and kill you. Look at her, look what she's saying with her eyes. You see that? Rewind this for a second, let you guys see it.
Because I've reached a level of trust with them and they've reached a level of trust with me where, again, you can. I'm not saying it's wrong to be the alpha. I never cry. I never have emotions. But that's
she's like, this motherfucker is really trying to say he's an alpha.
The reason you can't find two women to share with you. Give them sexual freedom and them choose not to use it. Chrissy, you want to weigh in on that? About just, you know, the moment we shared and like why you think. I don't know.
You have accepted
just weigh in, baby.
I'm sorry.
Just weigh in.
Not
okay, Angela, do you want to weigh in? No, they're both good. Myra, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, that's a point that I disagree with.
That's fine.
You know, the two things I think we disagree with is I think that you should never cry in front of your girl. I think showing vulnerability to women is not in your best interest as a man. And the other thing I disagree with is allowing them to have sexual options. I'm of the firm belief that as a man, women need to understand that there are consequences to their actions. I would argue in today's day and age, women don't understand the concept of consequences. True. As shown earlier with Jenny. And no offense to Jenny, I was just using her as an example. But a lot of the times, female beauty isolates females from their bad decisions in life. And women rarely get held accountable for their actions. So what I have to do sometimes is when I deal with women is I have to be sometimes the arbiter of justice. So what I mean by this is when they do stupid shit, you have to punish them. And with that,
I don't disagree with that.
I don't mean that physically, of course. I mean that by, you know, as soon as a girl does some stupid shit, you stop talking to her. You just retract attention. And that is a woman's primary agency, and her primary currency is getting attention from men. So you got to retract it sometimes. Or if a girl acts stupid or whatever it may be, you just pull back. And my biggest thing is if I was to have a girlfriend and give her the title of you're my girlfriend and I have another girlfriend, and, you know, she was to go ahead and say, you know what? You're not giving me enough attention. I'm going to go ahead and entertain this other guy. Fantastic. You have now just made yourself single. You are no longer going to enjoy the privileges of carrying the title of my girlfriend. And the reason why I am so zealous about this is because I put a lot of weight on my name. If my girl goes out and fucks another guy, yeah, she makes herself look stupid, but more than likely she's also going to make me stupid. There's a reason why the saying women are to be seen and not heard, and it stood the test of time for centuries. The reason why is because men understand that their woman represents them, and if she acts and does anything stupid, it makes them both look bad.
Exactly, bro. And that's why you gotta, like, you can't get a bitch in your life who doesn't know that, man. Chick's gotta know, like, you're fucking, like, you're a team, and she's like your PR. She's an extension of you. And she goes out there, does anything stupid, makes you look like a clown. I mean, you're gonna have to kick her to the streets where she belongs, right?
She belongs to the streets.
Because you can't be having that, bro. You gotta have a good, modest, decent woman if you're gonna lock that bitch down long term. If you're gonna have just some godless Jezebel and you're gonna pump and dump her and send her back to the streets where she belongs, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. Get it out of your system, right? Get all the fucking, like, the sex out of your system, right? Don't have a low body count like Rollo at 40. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Rollo. I'm just joking. But get it out of your system is what I'm trying to say. Get it out of your system, but like you want to have a good chick that's a representative of, you know, your brand and can represent you properly as in a public setting and you know, who's not a bad fucking like, you know, PR agent for you. You know what I mean? So, and that's what Myron is saying right here, which is a really good lesson to be heard.
Hence Will Smith.
And it's a bad look if you're like, oh wait, that's like, I'm just gonna use myself for example. Oh, that's MLD's girl. Oh, she goes and fucks all these other dudes and then goes back to him. Oh my God, bro, that's fucking so hilarious, right? Let me tell you guys something. Okay, let me tell you the other side. All right. So here's the other side of the coin, right? So recently, like there's two girls in my life, right? Miss MLD is still in the picture. I still love her very dearly. I'm gonna love her forever. And then there's a new girl, right? New girl's younger, hotter, right? And so
shut up and take my money.
They're having like this little fucking Captain America Civil War, right? And we got Tony Stark and fucking Captain America trying to fucking rip each other's heads off, right? So one day I ambushed them both and I sat them down in the living room and I said, here's the deal. I love you and I love you. And I'm going to keep you in my life and I'm going to keep you in my life. And there's no say about this. So there's one of two options I'm going to have here. You girls can sit here and figure this fucking shit out. Because I'm not dealing with it. You hate her, good. Sit here and talk it out. I'm going to go to the grocery store and I'm going to get supplies for a taco party. And when I'm back in 45 minutes, I expect this to be resolved amicably. And I got in a taxi and I went to the fucking shop and I got all the shit that I wanted. I got red onions, I got avocado, I got lime, I got shredded cheese, I got hard shell tacos, I got soft shell tacos, I got salsa, I got steak, I got ground beef, and I got chicken. And I came back and lo and behold, what was going on? They were there, they were sat down, they talked it out. One was in the kitchen prepping. The other one was on the coffee table prepping. I put down the supplies and I said, ladies, prep the tacos. We're having a fucking taco party. And that's it. And when I told my guy friends this story, all my guy friends were like, you did what? And it was a you did what out of amazement. Like, what the fuck? Did you pull this shit off? Like, you did that? It was a what the fuck of admiration. But if I were to say like, oh yeah, I'm dating these two girls, I'm paying for them, and I'm taking care of them, whatever, and they can like go freely fuck any dude that they want in Tokyo, the dudes would be like, what the fuck? Oh my God, you a clown. Okay? And that is the representation that these girls are doing to Trillstein. They are making him look like a fucking clown, but he's so deluded, and apparently he just wants clout and attention so much that he can't see that this is a long-term a bad gig for him. But he's gonna have to learn the hard way. Period. Billy Bob $6.99 Canada super chat. This dude is gonna go home after this, sit on the toilet to pee and cry. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
His legacy is tarnished because of a stupid woman.
Facts.
Right? It doesn't work the other way around. Bill Clinton cheated on Hillary, but Hillary can still run for president. It doesn't work the other way around. Men carry legacies. That's the truth. Women don't. Women follow legacies.
Can I ask you why you think that men being vulnerable in front of women is bad?
Can I? Do you mind if I take that?
Well, okay. You
no, I mean,
that
like,
they
I
should
want to respond to what you said.
Okay, and then I'll take her thing after.
I want to respond to what you said. I don't think we disagree. Because as I said before, if this was a football game, I believe you and Fresh are arguing, play not to lose. It's us versus women, fuck women. And I'm saying, no.
Nobody's saying fuck women. Where are you getting that?
No. If you're a leader, go for the win. It's worth the risk.
How is it a win letting other men fuck your woman? In what psychotic existence is that a W?
That's what I'm saying. You're saying never cry in front of a woman because they could take advantage of you or see you as weak. And I'm saying That's beta to believe that. It's more alpha. It's more.
Crying in front of your woman is alpha. Is that what we're saying here?
Masculine, in my opinion, to be so confident in your abundance and high status as a man that even if you cry in front of a woman the way you sometimes hear Drake or The Weeknd do, and we make fun of them for that, but they do that because they're so above the petty, I can't cry in front of my woman. And what?
No, you dumb shit. They're like that because they're controlled by their handlers to write these songs and put that information out. That's the reality. These motherfuckers aren't writing their songs and like, oh, I'm Drake and I have full autonomy of my brand and I have full autonomy of whatever I do. You don't get that big and popular and have that much freedom. That's just not how the world works. But he's a naive 28-year-old idiot.
What's funny is
so what he's saying is like basically you should put yourself in an disadvantageous position, okay, and then be okay with bad things happening to you because that's alpha. What? That's not winning. Like, this guy's a few steps away from saying, I'm going to bend over and let like this huge fucking black dude in prison dominate my asshole. And I can still feel like I'm a real man and I'm a real alpha male, and get fucked in the ass in prison takes no masculinity away from me. Like, what like, this is a slippery slope.
I'm on most of the ladies' sides here and they're still attacking me. So I get why.
They don't like you because you're a beta male weirdo.
Why you want to play not to lose.
Well, my thing is we give general advice for most guys.
That's true.
And most guys cannot afford to cry in front of their girl because most guys, let's be honest, track their girl by the skin of their teeth. So if a guy tracks a girl by the skin of their teeth, they can't afford to really fuck up. And why would I add a variable that I know more than likely is going to hurt that man on the long run with where he stands with that woman? So I would say, are there guys out there that can cry and pull it off in front of their girl? Yeah, of course. But you have to have such an amount of status, such an amount of dominance, such whatever, where a lot of guys aren't in that position to be able to cry. So I say, yo, let's go ahead and get rid of all variables that can fuck you up and make yourself the most attractive as possible. And I'm a firm believer that crying could open up Pandora's box, which could hurt you in the long run.
I agree.
So why would you add a variable that could, there's no upside, you know?
I agree. I agree
With your brother.
There's no upside.
I'll just add one more thing. We don't know.
The fuck?
Shut up, Icy. We don't know how far too far.
The chat.
I'm so sorry. See television number 3. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Let's continue on. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I want to say, like, I agree with you. I agree for the general public. Look, as I said, the first interview, I love Fresh and Fit. I support what you do. I support.
No, we can disagree on this. It's fine.
But the thing here where I disagree with you on is no general public.
Shut up and take my money.
You can't afford to lose, but that's playing defense. It's not playing to win. And I think it's a more.
You are such a fucking. Oh, dude, I want to break YouTube. I want to break YouTube TOS right now. This guy is such a fucking Homo sapien, like just full blown Homo sapien. The Page Master, $5 super chat. How soon did you introduce your GFs, your girlfriends together? I have 2 girlfriends now. They both want to meet each other. If they want to meet each other, just make it happen. Arrange it. Set it up. No, it was after like I was playing both sides of the field for like a year, almost. Yeah, about a year. About after a year. And I just got tired of their bullshit. And I was just like, all right, bitches, you think you're so tough? Here, fucking hate each other. Do it right now. And you know what? They're both like talking shit when they're with me. Oh, she's always doing this to me. And she's always doing this. And she's always doing this. Right? And I set them both down. They didn't do shit. You know, it's just like, shut the fuck up. You want to both? You both want to get on Bumble and Tinder and swipe your way up to your next fucking millionaire? Do your best. Please do your best. Swipe your way to that next millionaire, and I'm sure he's going to be faithful. I'm sure he's going to be just fucking pushing all your buttons. I'm sure. You get out there and you be somebody's sister. Go ahead, honey. You do it. Fuck out of here. God damn, bro.
Boring life to play not to lose.
Well, the reason why I tell guys to play on defense is because men have way more to risk when they get in a relationship with a woman. If a guy gets married to a girl, she effectively has him by the balls.
Facts.
So you got to put yourself in a position.
This guy's such a fucking weasel. Gotta hate this guy.
Where you got to essentially be on defense because what's up for grabs? Your children, your resources, in some cases, alimony or freedom. So I tell guys to be risk averse because men take all the risk when they get in relationships with women. So That's why I say
we
that
don't even
advice.
disagree. The thing that I will say one more time is I'm not getting married. No chance. If we do something, we're just gonna have a party and dance and choreograph these dances, most likely. Seriously, the thing is, I completely agree. The system is rigged against men. I just think this is a different alternative for that. It's not. I agree with 99% of what you're saying.
A different alternative? An alternative is a difference, you fucking moron. This is a different alternative. What are you? He's trying so hard to seem intelligent. He's trying so hard to seem put together. And only thing he's doing is coming off as a complete fucking buffoon. I can understand 1,000% while Brandon Carter fired his dumb ass after pulling some fucking stunt like this, because honestly, I would not want to have anybody in my organization doing some dumb fucking ignorant, socially retarded looking shit like this. You know, this guy's gonna have a shitload of bad things happen to him, and he needs it to, because he needs to wake the fuck up, man. He needs to wake the absolute fuck up, because he is absolutely delusional moron.
It's worth taking the risk, in my opinion. They could leave me tomorrow, and
it's worth taking the risk. What are you risking? A risk is you're taking a risk to get something advantageous. You're not going to get anything advantageous out of this. What is something advantageous you're going to get out of this that is like, where do other dudes coming into the picture and fucking your girl allow the chance for you to get something that you didn't have the chance of getting before?
Stupid, and the chat's like, oh, you loser simp. But if they found a relationship they were happier with, I'd be happy for them.
But see, you're okay with it, right? But the average viewer,
look at her, she's laughing at his dumbass.
Bro, they're not okay with it. Because, for example, they can handle you crying in front of them.
Sure.
But she might not. She might call you a bitch. So it's like,
well, that's choosing the wrong woman then.
No.
Or not training her right.
It's tolerance level.
Yeah.
And I have a high tolerance level, and I'm very patient.
The other thing too is that sometimes what I've noticed about girls is they'll say, "Yo, I can tolerate this," but then when they actually see it happen in front of them, where their guy breaks down in front of them, they go ahead and say, "What the fuck? I was not prepared for this," and they'll never see you in the same light. I compare it to dropping a glass and it shatters. Well, you might be able to fix that glass, but when you pour water in it, it's always going to leak.
Yeah.
So you had something. Why shouldn't men be vulnerable with women?
Yeah.
It's very simple, because women can't understand male problems.
That's usually true.
I
That's
understand.
usually true.
I have a question for you guys.
Go ahead.
So you don't ever plan on getting married to either one of them?
Let me say it this way.
Like maybe later on.
I don't want to make a contract with the government, because the government's full of shit. The government locked everybody inside for 2 years for no reason. So for that, I don't want to make a contract with the government, because they're corrupt and they're hypocrites. Now, will I marry them? Of course I will, without signing a contract with the government, because I don't even think it's legal to marry two women. So we'll have a huge party. It'll be just like a wedding without the stupid contract.
Okay.
So yes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's cute.
And yes, I believe it will be forever. Jenny, I didn't forget your question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's
Anybody else had some? Pretty good questions, ladies.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Since you think that you're the leader, because
I think that I'm the
or
leader.
since
Yeah,
you're
I
the
think
leader.
that.
Okay, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm really not trying to attack.
Guys, please like the video. By the way, we got 15K plus y'all in here, guys. So please go ahead and like the video.
And sub to the channel,
And
please.
sub to the channel. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Since I'm the leader, go ahead.
So do you think that it's because you're the man, or because you're the only man? Like, how would you see a relationship where there's like one woman and two men? Like,
It
do you
wouldn't
think
work.
that
It never works. Listen, there can be no relationship where the woman leads. It just doesn't succeed.
so you think that if there's one woman and there's two men, you think that she would be the leader?
Let
Or what do you think?
me let me retract. As I said before, I'm new to the poly community, so I really don't know enough. My instinct says that doesn't work, because Myron, it clearly explained, it doesn't work as well when the women have multiple male partners. I think the reason we work is because they're both bisexual and they like each other. I don't like men, and generally speaking,
Yeah, you do. But anyways, so he's just now. Let me just show you how he's just going in circles. So now he's saying, okay, it doesn't work when there's multiple men in the pictures, but they're allowed to go fuck other men. This is a 28-year-old buffoon, bro.
I mean, most women are kind of at least a little interested in other women, whereas men, there is a gay segment and then there's a straight segment. So
And you're in the gay segment with Richard Cooper.
maybe, I don't know, but I listen, here's all I know. Relationships don't work when women lead. When women lead and they're career driven and Miss Independent, it always goes sour. They get resentful of the man gets resentful of the woman, and it's the reason the divorce rate is so high and nobody's happy in marriage.
Okay.
Question for you. The last relationship you were in, were you the leader in your relationship?
Let me think. No,
You weren't? He was the leader?
I think that we were kind of both the same.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Didn't work out because he wasn't really a nice
That's right, Rolo. He's more secure in his masculinity than me. What a feat.
person.
Come on, man.
Bro, there's
On
no
a
way
very
that you can
objective
both be the same. Someone's got to be the leader. Like, it's even if it's
That's fair.
55.
Yeah, when chicks say that, when chicks have to be like, oh, I think we were both 50-50, it means that she was the leader and she got sick of him.
45.
But like, I don't agree with that. Like, why
God.
can't there be like a 50-50 relationship?
Bobby Sour Juice in the chat, very, very astute observation. He notices that, he says, gets pushed back. When we talk about Trillstein, gets pushed back. I agree with you. He immediately rolls over and shows his belly, just like submits. It's hilarious.
Relationship.
Because
Like, have you never had a relationship like that? Like,
Because here's
I
the-
understand, like, if you're saying like that's the norm, whatever. Like, maybe I'm the exception, but like there
You're
is
not.
exceptions.
You're not
and,
the
like,
exception.
Okay, here's the thing. There's no such thing as a 50-50 partnership. It doesn't work. It sounds great on paper, but so does communism. We all get paid the same. Sounds great in theory, doesn't work in actual practice.
Okay.
You can say 50-50 partnership and we're the same, but let's see what women are attracted to. Ladies, would it be fair to say that you want a guy that's taller than you, makes more money than you, successful, more ambitious, stronger than yourself, etc.? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everything I just described is someone who's superior to you.
Facts.
So you want this guy to come into a relationship with you and go 50-50? Doesn't work that way.
Nope.
That guy is
Shut up and take my money.
He's superior to you, so therefore he must be the leader. That's the way it works. It's always worked
Serty says he watches Tate once, becomes beta Tate. Yes, sir.
that way. Women don't lead anything except for making sandwiches, quite frankly.
I
And to
think
be
that
honest,
you're saying,
within the
like,
confinements of
really good
relationships,
sandwiches.
most women, if in a relationship with a man, would prefer the man to be the leader, the breadwinner, the protector, and the provider. And this, you know what the crazy part is? This spans centuries. This spans different cultures.
Totally.
All the way from Asian culture to the fucking Aztecs, etc. How is it that different cultures at different periods of time never even met each other, but they still had the same situation going on socially where the men led? It's because it makes sense. It's biologically inclined, and women are not designed to lead. Period.
Okay. I think that like society, I totally agree. All of like cultures, all of societies like have that. But I do think that it was because men were more physically strong, like physically stronger than women.
Uh-huh.
But I think that because the situation is different now in some societies, I think that there should be a place for men and women to be equal in relationships 100%, because physical strength is like, we don't need hunting right now. Okay. Like, this is a different society.
There is
and
no-
like therefore women can be 50% and men can be 50%.
And that's
how I feel.
But
Okay, well, that's fantastic that you feel that way, but that's not how the world,
50%
the way
divorce
the
rate.
world operates.
Okay.
Wait,
but
can I
I'm-
ask you something?
Well, let her
Yes.
finish her.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you
yeah,
want to
finish.
ask her something
Yeah, I
to,
just wanna
on this
ask you
point?
something.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, like, personally, I want a man who's like, how do I explain? Like,
A
who
man.
knows how to be a man? You know, who knows how to like change tires? Oh, my bad. Who knows how to change a tire, do stuff that I don't know how to do? You
physically
know,
or mentally?
both.
We gotta
Okay.
Both, and more physically, because sometimes, you know, I don't know how to do certain things that men know how to do.
Mhm.
You know, so that's my question. Like, how do you feel? You're saying 50-50, but there's some things I don't know, you know?
Totally. I agree that men, like, physically, we are very different. I 100% agree, biologically and physically. But when it comes to leading, I think that there should not be, like, men should be the leader. I totally think
Good
that,
luck.
like, men are
She just has an insecurity and a complex about men. Some man seriously hurt her in the past. That's all it boils down to.
physically stronger than women, but I don't think that mentally therefore, because
Your
they're physically
argument doesn't
stronger-
make sense because you're expecting a male who's superior to you.
Physically.
Yeah, but in many other aspects as well. Women look for a man who's superior to them in almost every facet. They want a man who's smarter than them, stronger than them, more competent than them, more confident than them, more life experience than them. Women want guys on average that are about 10 years older than them. So they want a man who's superior to them in almost all regards. You expect this guy to come in and go 50-50 with you? Fuck out of here. That's not how the way the world works. The guy has put himself in a position, earned by the way, where he is superior to you. So therefore, you want that guy to lead. Now you can be in your own clown world saying, I want it to be 50-50. The reality is this. Most women want a man who's in charge and large and the guy that's going to put them in their place and is a leader of men. That's what women look for. Women look for survival value traits, security. and you need a guy who can provide that to you. So you can say 50-50, but that's not what most women want. If that's what you want, fantastic. You're an exception to the rule. Most women want what I just described, which is a superior. So it's asinine for you to try to say, okay, I want him to be better than me, but I want him to be 50-50. It doesn't work that way.
I totally agree with what you're saying. Like, if you want that, that's what you want.
That's most
what
women.
I'm saying. Like,
that's most women.
Nah, you don't totally agree with him then.
No,
You're arguing for the minority, which is irrelevant.
No, I'm just saying, look, if that's what you want, if you want a man like to be superior than you, whatever, that's what you want.
Chad,
But
she's
what I'm
bi.
saying is that like because they're physically superior doesn't mean that they have to be superior in everything else and that they have to be the leader. That's all I'm saying. If you want that, that's what you want. But I'm just saying, just because they're physically superior doesn't mean they have to be the leader. That's what I'm saying.
So, question. Do you like girls?
Yeah.
I know it.
I mean, yeah.
Can Christina weigh in on this, Myron?
Yeah. Bro, chat. She's bi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you wanted to talk.
No, I was trying to show you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never
Wait, but
mind.
like girls in what way?
Super
Like,
chat.
like, do you like girls
She fucks
sexually?
girls.
I'm not reading the super
Or do you
chats.
like girls just, you know, like as a friend?
Sexually.
Yeah, see?
Have you been with a girl before?
Yeah. She
No.
stays home
No,
and
you
fucks.
haven't?
No.
Oh, so she's a big bi.
Anybody here been with a girl though? Like,
yes.
Have
I've been in a
any-
relationship with a girl.
Whole relation.
I knew it.
I'm talking about like for real gay, not fake gay.
Yes.
No, like
Yo, I
really
like that
serious.
she's calling this out. Thank you. Most girls that claim bisexuality are fucking frauds.
Yeah.
They're not
Exactly.
bisexual. The reality is they like men. However, they understand that the guy that they're with or other men like the fact
So
that
they
they
say
like
that.
girls. So they'll
Facts.
say that shit to
Yeah.
make themselves more attractive. But if they could choose, yo, do you want a man or a woman? 9 out of 10 times they're going to take the man.
I'll pick man for sure, but I still like girls.
Get that
Okay,
dick.
but
All the way, though?
come on,
All
man.
the way?
Yes, all the way.
Okay.
Swag.
So you said
And this is why she dresses up in front of girls.
Shut
Because she
up
wants
and
to
take
be
my
the best
money.
girl that they fuck.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah,
Damn, Aaron. You caught that.
and I talked about this
I
with
caught it.
Destiny. I talked about this with Destiny. Most girls are fake bi. They'll
They
say that
are.
they're bi, but they're really not. They're doing it to appease a man to some degree, or make
Bingo. This is so fucking true. Ridoku, £1.79. Sunrise stream incoming. MLD's machine. Yes, I am. Thank you so much.
themselves more attractive. But if I gave a woman a choice, yo, pick one partner, male or female, 9 out of 10 times, they're going to pick a male because you get way more utility being with a guy. If you're with a woman in a long-term relationship, let's be honest here, y'all are going to split bills. She ain't going to be able to protect you. Most girls don't want that. Most girls can barely deal with each other, let alone having a long-term girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, men offer way more utility to women than women offer to each other in a bisexual relationship.
Manuel,
you disagree with that?
No, that I have it off topic.
Go ahead. Oh, did we answer?
I got a
that
question.
point?
I definitely have a question. Can I answer?
she went-
It's for white collar in the back.
White collar in the back. What up?
But
Yo.
she had it first.
You had it first.
No, go.
No, you can
sure?
go. You go
All right,
first.
Don't lose that thought. All right, go ahead.
No, me. All right. This one's a. All right. So she said. I think it was the girlfriend to your left.
Okay.
The girlfriend to your left.
Angela.
With the
Say
white.
Angela.
Hi, Angela. Yes, Angela. Okay. So Angela said you said you kind of. Is this your first time meeting her?
Second time.
Yeah, second time meeting.
Yeah.
So you guys just started because you remember you said, "Oh, this this is the beginning of everything."
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
it's new.
So I know it's getting pretty like in depth, and I'm gonna ask like a personal question. Have you guys three,
Yes.
Threesome?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he said yeah last night or something.
No, it was. Hang on.
They kissed last night.
It
They
was
kissed.
no.
They
What
kissed.
was it?
Yeah, they kissed because you were like.
All right, guys, give me a second. I believe it was Saturday night. So is that 2 nights ago?
That you guys all three did it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Saturday.
Can
And
I
was it for the first time or was
Yes.
it for the first time?
Yes.
And can I ask Angela? Sorry, can I ask how you felt because I know you were telling me, you kind of. This is the first time with other girls like that. Like you like other girls, but like it's more like your first time doing this doing this relationship. Like how do you feel? Like how do you guys feel about after having sex? Basically.
I was honestly shocked that I was more into it. I was really into it actually. So, does that answer your question?
I mean, like, was it
It was
comfortable with
lit.
it? Was
It
like,
was
were you
lit.
going toward? Okay,
It
was
was
it going
lit.
towards like giving the what's the one in the red? What's her name?
Christina.
Angela and Christina. Christina, were you guys more like together and like it was united?
Do you want a play-by-play, Rosa?
Yeah. Can you give me a play-by-play?
All right, yo, Myron, you're gonna laugh.
Oh God.
So to Myron's point, women don't like to get to the point. So I just said, hey, let's all do it. And they were like, let's play sexual dice.
Oh my god.
So they got some stupid dice. They had to roll it. One would say body part, right? So like head, and then it would say tickle. And we just went on for about 15 minutes. And I just said, fuck this. And I began making out with her. And then they began making out. And then it all went down.
Fair enough. Is that,
So y'all like each other's cooches?
I got something to say though. I feel like foreplay plays a big part. In,
Oh, for sure. I was just kidding around. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't kidding. I was stupid, but yeah.
Oh yeah, to start it. Yeah, that's
Because guys, I don't know if it's like that for
Shut
everybody,
up and
but I feel
take
like
my
guys are more
money.
Easier to get into the
There was a lot of
they're
like
this, but a
tickling each
female-
other's necks. Yeah.
But females
It was
like
so stupid.
Yeah, a lot of females
I'm
like
can't we just
foreplay.
fuck? Why are we doing this?
And again, like him not being a leader, like submitting to the two girls and having them take the lead. Again, beta. The general, like, here, you want to see something? look at the audience there, okay, with him, and look at how the majority of the girls just don't like him. There's just a general dislike in the air about this guy, okay? And then I'm going to give you another example here. Let me see if I could find it. Actually, I can find it. Just give me a second. I'm just going to give you a solid example.
Yes.
So,
okay.
let's go ahead. Let's go.
So we're gonna have a different Taylor here. Okay. This is when our boy Andrew Tate was on the show. Okay. And
It depends on like what position they have me
Okay.
at.
You like
Probably
bondage.
like
from the ceiling.
No, like from the ceiling or like I don't know, like on like a piece of furniture. I don't even know what position to call that. What do you call that?
Andrew, do you prefer a woman with higher status or an average woman?
It's actually a really good question.
That is a very good question. A woman's status does not offend me in any way. It would not offend me.
look at this chick right here. Look at this. This is a chick that is like all about the man.
I would have no problem being with a famous girl or a normal girl. It wouldn't offend me. It wouldn't make me more or less attracted. I wouldn't be more attracted to a famous girl in any respect. Do you know the number one thing men look for in a woman? Do you know what that is?
I do not know.
Guess.
Her ass.
Her personality.
Facts.
Brains. Brains.
She better have a fat ass.
What quality of her personality?
Brains.
Loyalty.
Loyalty. Who said loyalty?
I did.
Boom. That's all men are really interested in.
Yeah.
It does. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you
You said
now.
it before. So you just want a woman who's just down.
No,
and
but it's
ride.
not dumb. It's not dumb.
No, down.
Down. Yeah.
Down
because,
for you and just you.
Because in the modern world, let me tell you something about the world. Only 20.
Look at the dynamic is a night and day. Okay, he has tamed these women with his true alpha abilities, his true alpha demeanor. And that's why the world hates him right now. Because he is an alpha male. He is outspoken. You think the world's going to hate Trillstein? They're not going to hate him. Why? Because he's a fucking clown. He's a fucking joke of a man. He's not a role model. He's an absolute fucking dork. There's a big difference there. There's a big, big difference. Shout out to Bobby Sour Juice. $10 super chat. Love you, brother. You look great. Hair looks great. This Trilly Bean guy doesn't look great. Proud of you and just showing support. Thank you so much, my bro. I really appreciate that, man. Every one of you guys that sends in a super chat, whether it be $1, $10, $20, fucking like 100. Ali sent me 100 yesterday. Love you, Ali. Mark Daniels Inspiration. He sent me $50 today. Rolo sent me $10 today. A couple of people sent me $20. Colonel Sanders sent me 20. Thanks all you guys that give me donos, man. Because like literally like that money, like literally I just take that money. It goes into my business account and I fucking send the numbers to my accountant and then I take it out and I buy shit for the show. Or I take it and I reinvest it in ads or something along those lines. Pay my fucking YouTube guy. So I appreciate you guys. The money literally goes back into keeping the show rolling and being able to provide this content to break it down. Like, you know, I'm not even trying to make you feel sorry for me or whatever, but I'm coming up on 4.5 hours. I love doing this. And it's 3 a.m. here in Tokyo. I'm going to keep going. I'm starting to get a little tired, but I had a long day. I've been up working all day. But I'm going to I said I'm going to finish this. So, like, just based upon my dignity as a man, I'm going to finish this. I did put it on a 1.25x speed. So it may sound a little fast in some parts, but it's okay.
We like to take time.
Yeah.
And it was like our first time. So, of course, we wanted to take it slow.
It was like 40 minutes of rolling dice.
It really was. But I felt like I felt like it was
was fun.
needed.
It
It
was
was
fun.
definitely
It was fun.
needed.
As a leader, right? You're supposed to lead that
I did lead it.
direction.
I did lead
so
it.
That's why he
kudos to you for that, even though it
Thank
took 45 minutes.
I mean, dude, I thought we were playing Yahtzee at some point. I was like, yo, are we going to do this? And Andrew's like, oh my God, I got tickle foot.
All right. Anything else that you have? You asked the question, did they lick each other's coochie? Is that what you asked?
Okay, I'll answer that question. So it was this one's flow. So what we did was we took care of her, and then they took care of me together.
Wait, flow?
She had her period.
Oh.
So instead, we just made her.
See, look at that. He's so like, he's so cringe, and she's just like, oh my god, like, can you just? She literally, and she says it on there. Shut up, please. Like, watch.
One's flow. So what we did was we took care of her, and then they took care of me together.
Wait, flow?
She had her period.
Oh.
So instead, we just made her happen, and then they both made me happen. And then this morning, I smashed her while she watched, and she liked it.
All right,
bro. The more you talk, bro.
Yeah, he's so fucking cringe, dude. And if Fresh is calling him out at this point, right? Fresh is like the nicest guy in the world. Like not in like a disrespectful way that I'm saying that, but like he's the nicest guy in the world. And cringe, mate.
It's just the truth.
Kind of interesting.
Thank you for your honesty.
This is wild, boy.
All right. What about you? Had something, right?
I guess talking on like the superior, like that all women want somebody like superior to them. What happens like when you have a highly educated person? Then like what's the circumstance for them if they can fully provide for themselves? Like what's the need?
It's a good question. What I've realized about women that are financially independent or successful, they typically want someone who's still better than them.
And as a man, if you have a woman that's more educated than you, do you feel insecure?
I don't necessarily care. No, I wouldn't care because I know I'm going to make more money than her.
I think
or
that
whatever.
question is framed wrong.
But what I've realized about educated women, I think this podcast almost kind of proved that, is that education is not a good indicator of intelligence.
No.
So, there's people that are educated that are still very, very stupid and or have lower IQs. And the education system doesn't necessarily reward you for being intelligent. It rewards you for showing up, taking notes, being a good slave, being there on time, doing whatever. And, this is coming from someone who has a college degree. I have a bachelor's degree from Northeastern University, pretty prestigious school. So, there's nothing wrong with educated women. It's just that what I've come to realize is that the more educated a woman is, the more stuck in her ways she tends to be. The more less willing she is to, how do I say this? To concede with finding a certain kind of guy or submit. If a girl makes $100,000 a year and she has a master's degree, typically she wants a man that is at least on that level. And what that does a lot of the times is it effectively, lessens her pool of suitable candidates. As a woman becomes more successful, more doors close. As a man becomes more successful, more doors open.
I have a question.
Hold on, let her. Did you have anything to that?
No, I just feel like in any of the circumstances, even though I'm not finished with school or anything, any man that I have talked to, like always there's something they get insecure that like I can't
respond to that?
Well, the other thing too I want to tell you, it's not necessarily, here's the thing. Women that are successful, that are educated, tend to talk about that a lot. And they tend to, harp on their accolades, and they think that makes them more attractive because when a man has these same things, it makes him attractive. But what women don't realize is that we don't really care about your education or your ability to make money. Men really don't care about these things. Women do care about them, but men don't. For example, I'm a multimillionaire. I'll date a girl that works at McDonald's. I don't give a shit. And the reason why is because men value different things than women do. However, I can be the most handsome guy ever, and if I worked at McDonald's, a girl that was a millionaire wouldn't even look my way.
Nope.
And that's the difference because we look at different things. So it's not necessarily that it's men are insecure. It's that men don't care, typically, about a woman's education stuff. You might look at it and say that's insecure, but that's rationalization for the fact that men don't necessarily care. I'll give you an example. Let's say you went on a date with a guy, and he told you, hey, I got a nice Louis bag collection. I have a bunch of Jordans. I'm a really well-dressed guy. I'm very dapper. He told you about his collection of clothing and finer luxury items. What would you say?
I mean, honestly, to me, that's like not anything like super impressive. Like I almost think it's arrogant.
Fantastic. See how you felt right there? That's exactly how men feel when you talk about your education.
Yep.
That same level of indifference and not give a fuck attitude.
Don't care.
That's how men feel when you talk about your education and your income.
So you can have all the designers still be corny, or
You're missing the point. The point is simply that my ability to dress, right? I mean, my ability to dress and be dapper and fleek, that does not necessarily help you as a woman. Same thing when a woman says, I'm educated, I'm smart, and I have a good job. That doesn't necessarily help me as a man because I know as a man, when I deal with a woman, I'm going to have to probably be a breadwinner to some degree anyway. And girls aren't really cool with sharing their money with guys in general. They might do it after a bit, but a girl typically has to really, really like you and be in some kind of commitment to you to share money with you. However, men, on the other hand, will gladly share money with women. And if you don't believe me, your industry is literally paid by it.
Right. Yeah.
That's true.
If it was women coming to the strip club, y'all would be broke tomorrow.
Yes.
Women don't share resources. Men do, however.
True.
So that's what I'm trying to say as far as that's my example. Just like you don't care about a man's ability to dress in his fashion, we don't care about a woman's education and career.
Yep.
I have a question.
Would that make you insecure? And real quick, would that make you insecure because I dress better than you?
No.
Exactly. So does it make a man insecure? They don't care about your education?
I think they do. No, first a personal experience, I do think they get insecure.
Okay, but I just literally gave you an example. I just asked you, a guy dresses better than you. Does that make you insecure? You said no, right? That's a ridiculous, ludicrous argument, correct?
Yeah.
So it's pretty ludicrous that you would think a guy is insecure about your education. It's just that they don't care.
I mean, a lot more people can dress better and have better fashion.
I think you could like wake Myron up out of a like drunken stupor and like put some sluts in front of him and have him debate them. And he's just done this so many fucking times that he would wake up and just be on point and like absolute bury them at this point.
Than can be a doctor.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Wait. Can I respond to her question?
Hold on. I would argue that it's no. There's way more women that are educated than guys that dress well.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just using your logic against you. Like if I said, "Yo, I'm insecure because of your education," like if I said that you're insecure because I dress better than you, you would look at me like I'm stupid. Correct? So when women say you're insecure because of my education, I would say, "Well, no, it's just that I don't care about it." Do you see the logic here now? I'm literally just using your logic back on you.
I have a question.
Somebody else has something.
I just wanted to respond.
I
just want to respond to her question because these are questions for the guys. So I would like to respond to this. And Jenny did the same thing earlier, where you're saying, "Oh, it's men are insecure," and like, no, actually, when you frame the question that way, what it indicates to me is that you're insecure. You're insecure about the fact that you're a doctor and that men aren't into it. We don't care. I do not. I think it's kind of cool and impressive. But if I wanted to date you, I would actually probably less inclined to date you, not because I'm insecure, but because, damn it, she's probably going to be focused on this and she can't be a homemaker. She can't cook. She can't clean. She can't support me and my goals. Therefore, she's less attractive. It's not me being insecure. It's me making a rational conclusion that she's going this independent woman route, and that's not attractive. It doesn't make me insecure. It makes you insecure for thinking I'm insecure about it.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
It's like the one time he made sense on the entire show.
I mean, it just comes back to
we're not understanding.
I don't think I'm insecure for doing what I'm doing. But
No. By the way, I might have made an assumption there. And I'm sorry. What I meant was you
Jesus Christ! Immediately backpedaling.
Either don't get it or you're insecure. It's one of the two.
No,
it's just that men are not attracted to the same things. Women get really mad when guys aren't attracted to educated women. It's not that. I'm telling you, ladies, I've had several successful multimillionaires, on this podcast, including myself, fresh. And universally, I ask this question all the time just because I'm curious. Do you care about a woman's education and income? And all of them universally say no.
No.
The more money a man makes, the less he cares. So it's not that they're insecure. It's that it doesn't. No guy's going to say, "Damn, she's a doctor. My dick is hard." I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
I never said that.
Yeah, but
I'm saying if you're like somebody that's like super, like if you're making way less than me and like I'm the one providing for you, you're not going to be insecure about that.
And in that perspective, potentially. But a lot of guys that are higher earning don't care.
Okay, I'm not saying all the higher earning. I'm saying if you are lesser than me.
Yes, the broke people will be insecure.
But here's the reality, though.
If that
as
was
a woman, that's a doctor, that's successful, etc. Are you even going to give that broke boy a chance?
No,
I promise you,
no chance.
When you get out of med school, you're going to be like, because you're going to bust your ass.
If there was a blue collar man that could provide like all the home things and like take care of like all of that, I mean.
That'll be a homemaker?
Not homemaker as in take care of the children, but homemaker as in can build things, can take care of like mechanical things. If you can take care of that, yeah.
Okay. She had something, and then does somebody else on the couch have something?
I think.
Ali has some. Ali, go ahead, because I know.
What's up, Ali?
Hey guys.
Was that on her point, or was it another question?
No, it was about her. So
Okay.
I don't think that she's dated a man that could or does out earn a doctor. Right. And so I think when men earn less than you, because you already said it, like you said lesser than me, they worry about you looking down on them. And he's like, well, why would I do that? She's just going to leave me anyway. And I think the other thing is too, like when we look at who we're going to pick as men and women look to disqualify and men look to qualify. So that's a different perspective. For men, it's like, well, like, is she good enough? Yeah, she'll do. But for us, it's like, do we really want to sleep with him? Like this thing's kind of off. So those are two perspectives I think that might help with that insight.
I have the question. In your point
ask
of
it in
view,
Spanish, please.
No,
Just ask it in Spanish.
It's okay.
No, because I'm not gonna lie, your English sucks. So just say it in Spanish.
Okay.
Eric.
That's fucking funny.
Come on, because I'm not gonna dilute the quality of the show for feelings. So just say it in Spanish.
En su punto de vista, ¿qué busca él en una mujer?
In your point of view, what do you look for in a woman?
Oh.
Okay. In your entrepreneur.
Hey, Myron, I got this, man. I'm the L Trillith. L Trillstein.
I mean, I'll just. Are you asking me specifically, or who are you asking?
No, you specifically. Me? Yeah, respectful.
A girl that's in shape. A girl that's feminine, compliant, coachable, submissive, polite.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. That's really it. Men are very, very simple, man. Not a hoe. Oh, not a hoe. That's a big one. She can't be a hoe and put herself out to be a hoe because my name is attached to her. I can't have people running around saying, "Yo, your girl's looking crazy out here."
I have a question. What if she was, but then changed, like back in her past?
She's disqualified.
Already.
She's disqualified.
Facts.
Okay.
I have a question for you. Do you think the FBI hired someone that was a terrorist in their past?
No.
No.
Nah, man. I don't think so.
Do you think that a bank is going to give you a loan if you come in with a 420 credit score?
Nope.
Your actions have consequences, and your past does matter. And if you have a shitty past, you no longer qualify for a future with me. That's how I look at it. And the reality is that most guys feel this way. It's just that they don't necessarily have the balls to tell a girl to her face, hey, I don't think we're going to be anything. They want to continue to get sex from that girl, or they'll commit to her because their value's not high enough. But the reality is, if a man could, he would prefer a girl that had a lower body count or no body count at all.
Facts.
Big fucking facts right there, without a shadow of a doubt. Let me show you something on my polls. I've been putting out some polls on my community tab to connect with you guys. If you're not voting on my polls, you're really missing out on some serious, valuable insight. And then also, if you're not voting, like, I'm not going to be able to make the best kind of content for you. So I'm going to just show you something real quick, okay? And this was something that was found on 4chan. So I put this here, right? I'm going to show you real quick, like what Myron's saying. So I'm going to read it. It says, be me, start dating, find decent gal, chat on the phone. She's very sweet and caring. Go out a couple of times, make it to second base, start to like this girl. Girl wants to start off honest. She tells me her body count. She's 25 and fucked 43 men. Heart drops. My count low. My face when she falls in love with me. I make her feel like unlike those others. Why does it hurt, Anons? I was better off not knowing. When she smiles at me, all I see is a whore. When she kisses me, all I picture are her cock-sucking lips. Over 40 men. Did she tell me to test me? Kicker is that all her whole friends know. It's funny to them. Here we go. Wait, can I make that bigger? Why does this hurt? Why am I retroactively jealous? I never saw her pass the friends with benefits. I just don't understand. Please help. Bro, it's true, man. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you find out that a woman was a slut in her past, you're not going to look at her the same. I'm just sorry for the ladies that are watching. It is what it is. What is a slut? Anything more? Dude, honestly, if you fucked 10 dudes, that in itself is like already like borderline. Like, yikes, what are you doing?
She belongs to the streets.
Like, what are you fucking doing? It's gross. It's nasty. I'm biologically feel like a repugnant feeling about this. It's turns us off. It's nasty. And look at this. 122 comments of people in the chat just fucking adding their 2 cents. Ridoku in the chat is he's watching live. He added his. He said, poor guy, he needs a big brother. You know, look at this guy. Emmanuel says, she's a friends with benefit. Don't let her go. Don't make any serious commitment to her. Yes, you can't please a girl with that body count, especially when she is done infatuated by you. Girls get bored easily. Sooner or later, she will think that of one of the guy that clapped that cheeks the most over when she sleeps with you. You will have to be the one shoulder all emotionally baggage she carries from her failed relationships. She will want you to be more, pay more than for what other men got for less. You know, it's the thing. Here it is. That gut instinct, always trust it. It's just true, man. It's just true. It's true. Like, it is gross. It is gross. And it's rare because this fucking, the mainstream media is doing this on purpose because they don't want us together. They want us happy. And like, people think that you can just fix things once they're broken. Like, you can always undo some shit, and that's not true. Some shit you break. Okay, you know what it is like? Let me give you an example here. Let me do a live example. Okay. So you want to talk about it? This is what it is. So trust in a girl with a low body count is like this piece of paper, right? This is trust. This is a chick with a low body count, okay? And when she's out there whoring, or when she lies and she breaks the trust, this is what happens, okay? This is what happens to the trust. This is what happens to her purity. This is what happens to her quality as a chick. Now, can you train her up and can you coach her out of that hoedom and do all that shit and yada yada? Sure, you can, and you could fucking do your best and go to the coaching and go to therapy and do all this shit and do your best no matter what. But at the end of the day, that's the best thing you're getting right there. That's the best you're going to be getting right there. Okay? So the reality is, it's better for you just to to get something like that. That's the best thing. Okay? Okay? Ladies, allow me to illustrate. This is your life. This is your life on whoredom. Any questions? But hey, once you do the deed, it's over. So you can't, like, people think like you would just get these infinite restarts. Like, I gave my life to Jesus and now I'm a virgin. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay? Let me make a note. This is what it's the 4-hour 51 mark. I see everybody saying clip it. I'm gonna send my clip guy now. Ozzy, you in the house? Today's clip 4:51:30 with paper example. Let's see. Let's go viral. Who's ready to go viral?
Well said. That was poetry.
No one wants to pay full price for a used vehicle with 100,000 miles on it.
Did that answer your question, Peru?
Yeah,
She didn't like it, but that's the answer. And that's how I would argue that's what a lot of guys want.
That's what
you can
every
add
guy
little
wants.
things here. That you can add things
I
here.
ask
There,
your
but
point of view.
yeah.
I ask your point of view.
Okay.
And it's okay.
That's what every guy wants, Myron.
Yeah, it's pretty much I would say that's like the foundation, and then from there you can add little
But
things to it.
Yeah, it's not even debatable. Like it's not even debatable. It's non-negotiable. You want the girl to be polite and kind, which we touched on before. You want her to be submissive. You want her to be compliant. You want her to be nice. You want her to follow. And to the lady's points, the guy needs to earn that right.
But you left out the fact that this chick's been a hoe her whole life. You're just gonna kind of mull over that. But of course, what are you gonna accept, right? Whatever fucking scraps you can pick up.
To be a great leader. Listen, no one is harder on men than Myron and I when they're do-nothing bitches. If you're a do-nothing bitch, no, you don't deserve any woman. Fix yourself, bro. But then once you are there, let's not pretend that you don't want a woman that's compliant. You want a fucking fighter? Nobody wants. Listen, as a guy, you're fighting against the world for your business, for your marketing, for your sales, for your clients. You think you want to come home to a fucking bitch? Of course not.
This guy fucking watches me. I literally say that. I say that all the fucking time. This dude watches me.
Yeah. I think I look at it like, men have to bust their ass to become a somebody, so they should be able to demand excellence from their woman if they're an excellent man. The problem is that, we are okay with letting women be mediocre. We don't really tell women that they're standards.
Bigotry,
That's the truth.
self-expectations.
I've asked girls on this podcast, do you know what men even really want? And I've had so many girls say, not really. Or they'll say, strong and independent, gets the bag. They name a bunch of things that they think that they want, but they can't necessarily name what men want. And that's scary to me because men have to know what women want or else you ain't getting laid. But women don't necessarily have to know what men want to attract them. And this is the world that we live in because we don't tell women the truth. That's why this podcast is exploding in popularity because it's one of the few platforms where we tell women being a hoe is unattractive.
Facts.
Putting sexy pictures of yourself all over the internet when you have a serious boyfriend at home is fucking cheating.
Facts.
Disrespecting yourself is bad because you disrespect your man in the same process. You should be cooking. You should be cleaning. You should be a traditional woman if you want a gentleman in return. But we live in a crazy clown world where we tell women, hey, you can be a ratchet ass dumb bitch and you deserve a guy that's a 7-figure nigga. And I'm here to tell y'all, you don't. You do not qualify for this man.
Facts.
Your actions have consequences and your past matters. So, girls say, I'm a born-again virgin, or I used to be a hoe, but I'm reformed, blah, blah, blah. You can say all that, but I promise you could take the biggest simp. If he finds out that you had sex with 100 dudes prior to the marriage, he might call it off. Because men and women are not the same.
I have a question for you. So
Oh,
you
shit.
think that we don't we don't have the same things, right?
Yeah, we're very different.
Right. So would you want men and women to want the same things? Would you want us to want what you guys want in us? Like,
yes.
would you want that? You're saying you don't care if women are mediocre, right?
I said society doesn't care if women are mediocre.
Okay. Or do you think that men care if women are mediocre? What do you think that men want in women?
I just described it.
Okay. Do you think that my question is, would you want women to like what you guys want?
Yes.
The problem is that they don't even know.
Okay.
That's my
but
whole
I'm
argument.
literally just asking you personally. I just want to know, would you want it to be equal? Would you want us to want the same things that you do?
It's not going to happen.
I'm just asking.
Women have zero vested interest in understanding men because men are coming to them regardless of how they behave.
So this is where Myron's wrong because he hasn't been outside the U.S. much or the West, right? If he came to Asia, where they're Asia is super traditional, and even the Middle East, man. But he's just, I think the Myron's been to he's been to fucking Sudan, he's been to the UK, and he's been to some fucking, I think he's been to Panama. And just kind of typical American, really hasn't gotten the full experience of traveling east, to traditional cultures that are still out there. That's a big difference. And there are women out there, but women in Japan, they want to be housewives. They want to be fucking feminine. They want to be cute. They don't want to be out there hoeing. Are there hoes in Japan? For sure. Hoes everywhere. But it's not the majority of them.
No, but I'm just asking, would you want us to want the same thing?
It doesn't matter what I want. I operate in reality.
Okay, I mean, that was just my question.
Yeah,
Would you want
I
us
operate
to-
in reality. Like, if I could sit here and say, in a perfect world, women would understand men and they would know that they need to stop being hoes and dress well and, you know, and be in shape and not be raging bitches and be polite and be kind and be submissive. But that's never going to happen.
Never.
Feminism is here and it's changed the course of the game. And that's fantastic. I don't care because feminism, if anything, it's helped guys like us. If you want to run around and just have random sex with a bunch of girls, feminism is here and it's allowed you to basically do that with impunity, which is cool. I don't mind it. But what I am going to say is that women don't necessarily understand men, and they have no need to understand men because most men are simps, and they're going to sit there and continue to be simps to try to get girls, regardless of how women behave. So women are going to change. They have the leverage right now, and that's cool. I don't mind it because if a guy does understand, it's a power.
I want to elaborate on what you were talking about. So I called it, we have the same thing, but I call it HGP, hot girl privilege. And what hot girl privilege does is it gives you this skewed reality of the world where your actions don't have consequences. And I know this because objectively, at least objectively, when I was growing up, every single guy told me they wanted to fuck my sister, and every single girl said they wanted to go lesbian for her, right? So I have a hot sister, okay? Therefore, her whole life, she's never known if anybody was being serious with her. Guys just want to sleep with her, and girls did that mean girl drama shit. That's why it's harder for her to do things, because she doesn't realize her actions have consequences.
Okay.
And I love her to death, and she's getting better, but I realized I couldn't coach her out of it. So I'm now coaching her husband to be a leader in the relationship, and she's loving it. Oh my God, she's loving it. Thank God he's manning up and leading me around. But if I told her, she tried to stop me from coaching him. She was like, no, how dare you? We're equals, blah, blah, blah. And now she's like, oh my God, he's so much hotter now. And I'm like, big surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is why men need to be in leadership roles, because quite frankly, you know, no offense to the teenage beater-upper earlier, but she said, literally, I don't know if y'all caught that, in my world or in my other world, blah, 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 when I asked her
a lot of
very
worlds, bro.
direct question. And that's no offense to you, but a lot of girls say, you know, they believe in things like spirituality and, you know, my horoscope dictates my actions. So if I slapped you, sorry, it's because I'm an Aquarius.
A Virgo. That's why I murdered that guy. I was a Virgo.
Like, women will do shit and then justify a lot of times or rationalize it based on like some ridiculous pseudoscience. And this isn't all, but I'm just saying a lot of girls do this, is what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is most guys don't believe in zodiac signs, because if I slap someone and say, sorry, I'm a Libra, I'm probably going to go to jail.
Yeah,
I'm probably going to get stabbed or shot. There's consequences in my actions. If I'm a fat loser and I live with my mom and I smoke pot all day, I don't deserve a bad bitch. I'm not going to run around and say, I'm a king. I'm in the club with no fucking money. I'm a king, yeah, with all my other broke friends. I'm a king, blah, blah, blah. But I see a bunch of fat bitches all over the place in the club. Oh, yeah, girl, you're a queen. Oh, and they're all sitting there literally coddling her and telling her she's queen when she's 300 pounds. We don't tell women the truth. We don't tell them what's really going on in the world. Our women are incentivized to live in their own reality and say crazy, stupid shit like my truth, when in reality, there is no my truth. There's just one truth. The truth is objective. However, we let women go ahead and say dumb shit like this, my truth. It's a very feminine perspective. And the reason why is because guys want to sleep with men. They don't tell them. Guys want to sleep with girls. Sorry, not men. Guys want to sleep with girls. They don't tell them the truth. Bro. So yes, that's only on Saturdays. So that's why, like, going back to what I was saying, this is why girls can be delusional and why a man needs to be a leader.
Can I give you an example of that?
Yeah.
So I was visiting New York, and I was there for 3 weeks. My sister, this is actually a funny story, but I won't get into the full thing. She married an Australian stripper, a male stripper, Thunder from Down Under. She got stuck in the country for 3 years because of COVID, and she only just got home about a month ago because she got stuck there, and she had a baby boy. The whole thing was amazing. My nephew got some, whatever. We had a 30-minute argument at the dinner table. My sister's a hot girl. A 30-minute argument whether or not Lizzo is healthy.
Wow.
So the fact that you're even getting in these long arguments with a woman also just shows you how like out of touch you are. Like the arguments that you have with the chick should be like maximum 3 to 4 minutes, and then you just disengage from it. And I just said maximum 3 to 4 minutes. The fact that he just sits there and he's arguing with his sister for 30 minutes just shows you like, this guy just doesn't get it. She's out. She's totally out the picture soon. She's 20. When she wises up, she's out. She's out, and she's going to post some fucking shit on Instagram like, I've decided to leave Michael, and I found myself. I aligned my chakras, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she got her chakras aligned from behind. Okay, that's exactly what happened, and that's exactly, he's financing it, and he doesn't fucking get it. You're going to see this is going to end in catastrophe. Hilarious catastrophe, though.
30 minutes of when she's on stage, you should see her stamina. And this is the reason why hot girl privilege exists. If we can't agree that a morbidly obese woman is not healthy, we don't have a country.
Very true. Or that human beings aren't put on earth to procreate. But okay, let's hit the next. Okay, so we got 3D Pint Nerd 1911 goes, ladies, if you had a man that makes 300K, would you let him make decisions without making sure your point is heard and understood? That's from 3D Print Nerd 1911. We'll move on. I think they said most of the girls here said they would share a guy if he was share a guy. There's not a single female out there that got a BBL for themselves. Stop the cap. Okay, Venom. I agree with that. Yves Simonis goes $50. Boss man, with all due respect. Oh no, read that one. Third girl from Fresh has a weird facial structure. She looks like Geodude.
Geodude?
Dude, she put a lot of time into that makeup, you asshole. She was in the mirror for hours.
And she did it for her. She did it for her. She did it for her.
Troll sir, how is she teacher? She can't even accept biological facts that have not changed since the beginning of time. Are these the teachers that are teaching the current generation? First world problems, SMH. You have anything you want to say back to that?
What was the question?
Okay,
I don't teach kids. That's the thing. I teach
move on,
adults.
Myron. Move
I
on,
teach
man.
adults.
Move
I don't
on,
teach
Myron.
kids.
Move on.
That's even worse.
Craig Collette, $50. If women are so strong, why are they able to be oppressed for so long? Also, for Orange.
Because of physical purposes. Obviously.
That is a good question, actually.
That's a great question. I love that guy.
Do you have anything for that?
Boss.
Orange dress?
If women stop having kids, how long is it going to take before people disappear from the planet?
No.
I mean, obviously, we can't procreate with either gender, so that.
What'd you say?
Okay, what he said is also for Orange Dress, there are 7.75 billion people on Earth. If women stop having kids, how long is it going to take before people disappear from the planet? What he's arguing is that we're put on Earth to procreate.
Okay,
Contrary
I'm
to
just
what you
saying,
said earlier.
men and women, like, obviously, we need each other to procreate. But I'm just saying, if we are both existing in the world, which we are, some people can procreate and some people don't have to. Is all I'm saying. Like, that's not our main purpose anymore.
Stupid.
But we're still wired to do it, though.
If we want to,
argument that
if
we're
we
still
want
wired
to,
to
do we want to? Yes, there's people who are not attracted to the opposite gender, and their purpose in life is not to procreate. So that's what I'm saying. Like, not everybody's
That's an exception.
purpose, right? Not everybody's purpose is
You're
to
making
procreate.
an argument for the minority.
No, I'm just saying not everybody's purpose is to procreate.
You're making an argument for the
I think
minority.
we are agreeing in that. Not everybody's purpose is to procreate.
That's irrelevant, though.
No.
The majority of women overwhelmingly want to procreate. Most women want to have children at some point in their life.
But my point, I understand that. My point is just saying, is that our purpose in life? No.
I hope you don't.
Because we want to. If we want to, yes, but we don't have to. That's not our purpose. That's what the purpose means.
With all due respect, you seriously lack critical thinking skills.
Yes.
Like, it is
Because
very,
you
very
say
bad.
so?
No.
Like that?
I have a
Okay,
serious
sure.
question. I promise this isn't attacking you. I have a serious question for you.
Okay.
Have you ever been challenged this much by people before about your beliefs?
100%.
By who?
No way.
I literally all my life.
Wait, who has challenged you the way me, Myron, and Fresh have?
I feel like this is my whole life. I have these
No. You
conversations
keep
all the
saying this
time.
is my whole life. I'm asking for specific people.
Men all the time. Like, I have these conversations all the time.
Specific people.
You want her to name names?
Yes.
You want me to
For
say
what?
like
I don't know. My
names,
nephew,
like,
my uncle, my father. Give me some names.
Ex-boyfriend.
Come on, Gio, dude.
like
Come on.
all my guy
No, it is.
friends. Like,
Okay.
what
Guy
do you
friends?
want their names?
No,
Obviously,
no, I'm trying
I
to make a
understand that
point.
like my
You want
perspective
to know how
is very
she's capped?
progressive.
Bro, you don't even have to ask that. You know why I know how I know she's capped? She hasn't been challenged because all of her arguments are not able to defeat our arguments.
That's
fact.
For you,
would
obviously
think-
you're saying that because it's your show.
Well, it's not
Obviously,
that. No.
Obviously, you're saying
Objectively
that.
speaking, no.
Objectively,
Every
from your
single-
objective perspective.
What the fuck? Do you know what the word
obviously-
objective means?
Yes. Do you? Like, just because like you're.
You didn't know what blue
it's your
collar
show
meant.
doesn't mean that like you can say that my.
How old is this chick? Is this chick like is she 25 or younger? She probably is. God, I hate opinionated hot girls. This is why I don't date extroverts. Like if a girl's extroverted, man, I'm just like, oh God. Like I'll tolerate it if I want to fuck her in the beginning, but like as the relationship goes on, just resentment will build in me, and I'm just like, why are you talking so much? And that's a lot coming from me because I talk a lot, but I'm just like, can you just shut the fuck up? Like, what are you rambling on about?
Can you
like,
spell it?
Perspective is not objective, and then
It is
it's
not objective. You're
OBJ.
See, here's the problem. You use the word my in that perspective, which means inherently it's subjective.
But you're saying your perspective is the objective perspective. Anything that I say, you're like, oh, that's not objective because that's your perspective.
We gotta let go. We gotta let go.
You gotta be trolling.
Yeah.
Gotta be a troll.
Yeah, she's a troll.
Yo, I don't
she's
even know what to say.
an asteroid.
Yo,
Yeah, let's move on.
like she does not know the definition of objective and subjective.
Or can't
Subjective
spell it all.
is your thought process. Objective is it's universally agreed upon and is a fact.
Right, that's what I'm telling you.
Not at all.
Yes, it is.
Because you used my objective, which
Because
that doesn't
your
make sense.
perspective, you're calling it objectively. Everything that you say, you're like objectively because it's what you say.
And keyword, I didn't say my in front of it, did I?
No,
I said
because you don't even
objectively
acknowledge that it's that what you call objective is because it's your perspective.
An objective fact is a fact regardless of who said the fact.
Totally.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I said objectively speaking, which means it's a fact. Then you respond, my objectively, you lost already.
No, I'm just saying whatever you call objective is because that's what you think.
You just use words. You don't know the meaning of them.
Yeah,
You
that's
said
true.
earlier,
That's
misogynist,
facts.
and you did not know what that word
That's
meant.
facts.
You
I
don't
do.
know what objective means.
I You know what blue do. collar
meant.
So you are admitting that you are using words that you don't even know.
No, I'm not. I'm saying whatever it's your opinion, you say that's objective.
You think you sound smart, but you're not.
I see what you're doing
Please
here.
watch the
To
podcast
you,
afterwards. You
to
sound.
you.
No, to
No.
the
Of
world,
course.
to 20,000
No,
people
no, no.
watching this.
I see what you're doing here. We
Of
keep like
course to you.
entertaining her. We just gotta let her talk.
Yeah, I think she's trolling at this point.
she's definitely
And if
trolling.
not, then God help us.
Yeah.
Jim Martin.
This is college education for y'all right now.
In short bus and orange dress, please tell me you're not a biology teacher. The fact that you're so willing to argue with zero intellectual understanding is shocking. But that's where it comes.
No, I had a good time. I honestly, I like to listen to perspectives of other people, so I have no problem sitting here, and I like to hear what you have to say. I like to say what I have to say, so I enjoyed it.
Thanks for coming in. I saw you listening intently, so shout out to you.
I still think she doesn't like the clothing / educated woman analogy, but that's fine.
Yeah, because she's a nurse. Or a doctor.
Well, yeah, she's. Yeah, I had this discussion. The reason why is because I had this discussion with my sister when she was in med school. I told her, listen, you're getting older. You need to fucking find a guy now when your value's still high from a dating marketplace standpoint. No guy's gonna give a fuck about you being a doctor. And she took the advice and she found a guy. So, yeah.
I'll take that into perspective.
Yeah, you'll find one eventually. What about you?
I liked it also. I liked listening to everybody's opinion or fact or whatever.
Mostly
about-
facts on our end, opinions on your guys' side.
Yeah. It was really lit. Every time I come here, it's lit.
Do you still think women are strong as men?
Um,
Wow, the fact that you have to think about it is scary.
She even gave the microphone a little kiss. She's like, mwah. Couldn't answer.
Men are obviously more, stronger and stuff, but I don't know. I just feel like
Merch.
women can do that too.
I feel like merch.
Okay, if women can do it too, why are there two different NBA leagues? Why is there two basketball leagues? Why is there an NBA and a WNBA? Please answer me that.
Because men are strong and dangerous.
Which is what we said earlier.
Yeah, that's what I just said. And before that too. Did I not? I did say that.
Women are not as capable as men is the argument physically. There's a reason why in the military there's a female standard and a male standard.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Was she on the same podcast as us? I don't know. But we'll get to it.
I enjoyed being on the show. Thank you for having me. And I definitely enjoyed listening to everybody's perspectives.
Shout out to you. You were a great guest.
You were a great guest. Besides interrupting me earlier, but that's fine.
She liked when you told her to shut up.
Honestly, I didn't even know who said it.
loved
I just was like, what the fuck? I'm in
She
the middle of a
loved
point.
it.
Shut up.
Like, bro, I felt the flooding below me.
You did it. We all
Okay.
looked at each other.
Got to maintain order because if we don't, then everyone. You might have a bunch of girls, man, and they like, yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Did you know I had 2 girlfriends? No, I'm kidding. Chrissy's up.
They're both 10s.
It was really nice. Thank you guys so much for having me here. And I too really enjoyed hearing different perspectives, and it was just nice coming together. And it's okay if we don't see eye to eye on things, and that's what makes us different. Thank you.
I think I've had enough. I don't think there's anything. They're just gonna plug this dude's social media. So okay, there it is. We did 5 hours. Okay, I don't know why he's holding her mic. That's so weird. I don't know. There's a lot of shit about this whole thing that's weird. Here we are. Well, listen, guys. Thanks so much for watching today. Big thing is this, right, bro? There's nothing alpha about letting your woman go out and fuck other dudes. Period. Okay. Period. There's nothing like that. So I'm going on vacation starting Thursday because I paid for this. I don't even really want to go on vacation, but I guess I'm gonna have to go. I paid for this vacation in the summer, and I might be stuck in Okinawa with the fucking hurricane. But I'm half Indian, so I can't let this vacation go to waste, and I'm gonna fucking squeeze every penny till it dies. So I'm gonna be going to Okinawa on Thursday. I'll be back on Monday. Tomorrow, excuse me, Tokyo Crypto shows tomorrow. And so looking forward to talking to you guys on the crypto. Come over there because 2025 is going to be fucking buku bucks, bro. But the thing is, if you're not paying attention now, you're not going to make any money. If you're scrambling to put money in the market in 2025, you deserve to be poor. We talk about that. But overall, let's just talk about this guy, bro. This guy's a terrible role model, and that 20-year-old is absolutely going to leave him. The only reason she's with him now is because she's young, she's naive, she's impressionable, and he can kind of like forcefully manipulate her at the moment right now. But once she wises up and gets a better option in her life, mark my words, she's out the fucking door. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. Make money, make muscles, learn game, hold frame. Peace out.